they would just see us and they would just be like, "Oh my god, we need to third party that."
We,
kill
we
them,
have to kill them,
us.
or everyone is dead. We have to. There is
Well,
no
it's
other
either that
option.
or they were like, "Wait, they're fighting. We can run.
We can run away.
uh,
That's funny.
Keon said that if he had a really, really bad like pro league and they got relegated or some shit, that he was gonna go to challengers. And I was like, you know what? If I don't qualify for LAN, I'm going to challengers with you, Keon. I got you. That shit is so fun.
That is definitely, that's the content right there. Dropping
Challenge Circuit is
36
so
kills in an ALGS lobby? Challenge.
We dropped more than that. We dropped like a 70 kill something.
A 36
70 kill like
game.
round. Oh, is it 36? Yeah, I don't think we ever did that. Did we
Yeah,
ever drop a
did.
31?
Oh yeah, in like first round
In one.
or second round, but like the first.
No, I
round.
mean in like in like a game.
Yeah, like in the second round of the first day of challengers when it was 20 teams, we had a couple 30+ games. I'm pretty sure.
I'm in the club. I'm going out tonight. Feel good now you out of my life. Oh well, I can't check it. So
Yeah, you
my
can't.
shit's
Why have they not fixed that yet? I do not
the
understand.
infinite loading screen.
Yeah. What's that about? Hello. I was
I don't know, but I can't check scores.
We're like Huda boys. What's up, Charlie? What's up, Cody? What's up, Joseph? Yeah, I couldn't check all of last week. I would just go to Wig stream and be like, oh, what does your command say? Here are the scores.
ALGS stats.
Do I know anyone? Oh my god, it's Wizard Coin, the Revenant himself.
Do.
Rambo? This is actually kind of. There's some names in Timmy's lobby. Like some actual people.
Have you ever seen this?
What, North America Split 2 overview. Wait, why?
It tells you like how like it tells you all your stats. The Queen is dealt 11,000 damage, but he's taken 20,000 damage. He's the most detrimental player to heals in all of Pro League.
Let's go Impulse! Top 4 and something,
clean.
baby. No, I know. Look at Impulse though.
Baby, let's go. He's only negative 4,000.
He's on the charts. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, when does it start to? How is RKN there? Wait, no, go back. How is RKN? I don't know. I want to see the top though.
Maybe.
How?
The top is just all charge riflers.
Yeah, let's see it.
Nocturnal
madness, fun.
I'm here.
Look at you.
Sykes, right there. Mon is here.
Sykes, Mon.
But most of these people are charge riflers.
Where's
like
Cody? That kid jitter aims. How is he not in the top 5?
Cody is detrimental to our
heals.
Oh
my god. He owes you a bat. That's insane. Bat and a cell. Wild. That's pretty crazy data, actually. Oh, I'm thinking about it. What do you think about the DZ switch up? I saw Sharky up there and it reminded me. Jacob with the 1465, my man. I appreciate you. What's up, Brandy?
I would say stuff off stream, but I wouldn't say anything on stream.
It hadn't showed up yet, Randy. I'm sorry.
I definitely have my opinions.
Okay.
Where's Sharky?
He was in kind of the middle. Center screen right now. Crust, Sharky, Karma, then Verholst.
Oh, there he is. He's plus 1,000.
Take a little 1,000. That's interesting. I wonder how much that actually correlates, though.
Hack has 12 games played and 1 kill.
Hack. Wait, how is that even possible?
2,800 damage dealt in 12 games?
They must contest and lose every single contest instantly. How do you even... I'm kind of impressed. That's kind of hard to do. What's up, Christina? Jacob, thank you again, my man. 1465, appreciate you.
Copper's down here too.
Who is probably here?
5,000 damage dealt.
I don't know who that is. And you can't say their full name. on. You can't say their full name, so people just say Prob Gary. So silly.
Damn, how do you play 12 games and only deal 2,000 damage? That is wild to me.
And only get 1 kill.
And 1 assist.
3 knocks.
Oh,
so like that's
God,
conversion,
Will.
you know?
Who has the most knocks?
And especially a player like
knew.
Hack. Like Hack is not a bad player by any stretch of the imagination. That's an ugly stat. I don't know what's happening there. Like I said, I imagine they have to be contesting every time and just losing instantly.
I have 46 knocks, but only 37 kills. Damn, bro, we suck at cleaning up.
Or you're just good at dealing damage at range. Think about it that way.
Charge rifle. I actually have been ripping the charge rifle the past
Well, charming Charlie.
GC.
Dude, that gun is so stupid. I get so mad for everyone.
I ran the charge rifle. I ran the charge rifle for all of the last pro league. The last game I did 2,200 damage and I took 238 damage.
That's you, Greg?
I was just ripping a charge rifle, and then the game before that, 2,500 damage taken, 1,500 damage taken. This was a fish farm zone. So this shit was. I was
How do you even remember that?
Because this was the only game where I went negative in damage, and it was terrible. I had no charge rifle, and it was a fish farm zone.
Yeah, you suck ass. Should have just found a charge rifle.
Yeah, I did like 8,000 damage in the last week of pro league.
We gotta go quick.
Pretty well.
Okay. I'm so ready already.
How do they? Who compiles that? Like, how do they scrape the stats for that?
I gotta charge as well.
I don't know.
Timmy's
But
game
like,
started, by the way.
it's actually impressive.
Yeah, super impressive.
what?
Timmy's game
Timmy's what?
started.
Okay.
You're trying to watch a game.
Go down here and fly. If I jump off the
Yeah, did
ledge and
OSIV
hit the
leave?
left. I killed a bot. I don't know what's down there.
Family stuff.
It's down below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he's been. It's a bummer because it's
Ignore that.
one of those things where
You want the Valkyrie or no?
No.
I thought he
a
just
player that
dipped
I have a lot of faith in, and he's just
I have
like,
a light mag, I'm dropping.
I feel like he kind of doubts himself a lot and gets in his own way. Just a lot of the mental side of the game is hard.
But he still streams a lot. It's not like he's been taking breaks. Like he's been ripping streams.
Nice. I know. It's.
I need to grab this purple.
I don't know.
Competing isn't that much of a like a
Crap bats.
obligation.
No, if anything, it makes the game a lot easier to enjoy. Like, I find that you enjoy the game a lot more when you have something to play for, you know? It's like, when you don't have that thing to play for, then there's no
It's
reason
just
to play.
pointless.
Yeah.
This.
So, I
If you're
have
not
a
playing to
feeling
improve,
Osiv's
then-
gonna... I have a feeling he's gonna come back, though. I feel like he's gonna do well.
Well, I was saying that like
Let me take these two.
I feel like a lot of the new generation of controller players just kind of expects to get picked up straight from like ranked to pro league,
Up here.
which really doesn't happen like almost ever.
This one right here.
I was saying that like you have to go through challengers. Like
One, but I don't know if we'll get that.
You have to
nobody's really looking for
experience
a
something.
nobody's really looking for a controller player that doesn't
Okay, ready?
play anything like any form of comp.
I stopped tree from going. We should. It's only launching here.
You make it over with this Falco? This is good information. Oh, you do.
Oh.
Go for this. We should try to go top glass, but
I bet he could get that without his jets opening, too.
no one lands launch. There's a charge rifle here. Someone should grab it quick.
We're just going. No, go.
Oh,
my God,
baby, he's
charge
calling out the
rifles.
charge rifle.
I like how they're running up the hill, all getting shot at, and he's like, no, someone needs to grab this. We need another one. Yeah, I agree with the whole...
pathing I ever
Gotta go to the other one. I
ever
just realized
seen.
this is not in that much.
Why do they even come up here?
Yeah, we'll fight on the one.
I don't know.
Yeah, we should.
They should
Just
take
give
the
it a
left
sec, give it a
building,
sec.
though.
Alright, do you think it's gonna end down there? Cause it ended up here.
I was gonna say something, though. Oh, yeah, about the whole,
Yeah, you don't.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. It's up to you.
I feel like a lot of the new controller players don't understand how important the like intellectual side of the game is, as opposed to the just jump in there and one mega kid. It's like, because in ranked you can get away with that, but then in comp,
This right side northeast.
even if you
die
do
if
get the
don't know how to
kill,
position yourself.
yeah, even if you do get the kill and you might not die, but you'll get your team killed for it, or you know, however it happens. It's just like, and it doesn't feel like your fault, but that's just like the competitive player intellect to know that. You
Also,
shouldn't be
like
doing that.
having to listen to your IGL for everything is actually a bad trait.
Oh yeah, you need to be able to.
Might not even be
And that's
wrong.
actually one of the reasons why Sykes got picked up
I think it's
on
Should be.
Liquid or Exa is because he was kind of doing his own thing
I am.
as well as listening.
Yeah,
You need to be able
you
to
don't
do
have to
both.
baby him.
We could always.
He makes well, and he looks to make things happen. Like he knows he.
Fine.
is-
Going
is-
across? Yeah, there's someone in there. This one?
Just
I
having
still
a
think
fragger
his
that literally
best-
just like hugs you and then you're like, you need to go do this now. Like, it's just a lot.
Yeah.
It's just a lot.
Well, and having a player who knows where to look for the openings that give you like the best possible play, you know.
But yeah. I
Um,
honestly think more people should just rip through Challenger Circuit if they're really trying to like go pro.
Oh man, I remember
I
what I
kind
was
of
gonna
regret.
say.
I kind of regret not doing that earlier. When you think about it, bro, we literally grinded Challenger, or we literally grinded ranked for like a year before we actually played Challenger Circuit.
Guys, someone needs to
We.
watch right side.
Well, yeah, but like we weren't.
I'm here.
I don't know. At least for me, I wasn't like looking to play comp anyways when you guys asked me, or I wasn't like actively trying to. You know what I mean?
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of regret not doing it earlier.
Yeah, but you can't really worry about it now.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get what you mean though. What I was gonna say though is, speaking of like young controller players, you know what? You know what Kuzme said on Twitter one day that just blew my mind. I got pissed about it. He was like, I feel like, you know, this is my like last chance. Otherwise, I'm getting too old to compete. I'm like, I didn't know he was old. He's like, I'm almost 22. I was like, bro, what do you mean you're almost too old to compete? Half of Pro League is almost 30.
Nick Merch, bro.
Yeah. Frex, you know?
Oh yeah, he's also like 85.
Yeah, he's Frex. You're gonna have to pry the controller out of his hands and send him to the old people home eventually. Ridiculous.
I feel like it's less about your age and more about your like your diet and stuff like that. Exercise.
You know, Odzik told me the story that Frex, when he was learning controller, he was so like obsessed with it that he just forgot to eat to the point where one day he woke up and he couldn't move.
Oh,
Yeah, the dude.
How do you get
the
to
dude
that
doesn't.
point?
The dude doesn't eat. Like he eats chicken tenders every day. He doesn't eat. He has like the most gamer diet, and so he just forgot to eat his gamer diet, which is already bare minimum, and then just couldn't get up.
Like 3 days.
Yeah.
And there's also
Here can be my ILL anytime in life leader. Make your bed, clean your room.
We had 3 zones in here. One's in the back.
you're saying that, but I had a chicken sandwich for lunch.
That's chilling, man. There's nothing wrong with a good chicken
Do
sandwich.
the thing.
That
Well, like,
shit
you had
was
the-
fire, bro.
You know how to like keep watch over yourself. I mean, you had your gym phase too. I know the
Yeah,
the
then my
Lewda
sleep
talking about
schedule
his
got
5,000 calorie a day
That
double
shit
shake.
was so bad for me, bro. Oh my god.
I understand why this
That
thing
shit was
is
actually so bad for me.
Pole, which is like no.
Eggs, how are you, buddy?
I just can't
It's hard,
believe there's
man.
not enough other teams.
It's
Like, what's
tough.
going on here, guys?
I've been eating
Yeah, we got like
260 grams of protein a day, and that's been tough to keep up.
It's actually not bad if you have a protein shake.
Mm-mm.
If you have a protein shake with milk, bro, like
Yeah, I get
Getting
60,
protein and
60
stuff like that
grams
is
of
really
protein.
easy.
60 grams of protein through shakes, and then I try to eat the rest. But that pretty much is just,
By the way, launch was never looted.
it's pretty
I
easy.
mean,
It's just
if
2
you
pounds
if
of
you
meat.
eat a like if you eat a lot of red meat,
Out here.
Mhm.
If you have
red
Lot of
meat
chicken,
has
lot of
shit
steak.
ton.
right behind this rock.
You can go to
Yeah,
like
from the
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
The definite move, you can just get a bunch of grilled nuggets and
Yeah, you should just stay there. Tim,
chicken
because
sandwich, and then you're
the games
chilling.
there can actually just-
Don't like bananas and like
Bananas or
bananas and milk and
potassium. Milk is good protein. You can just have like peanut butter and milk sandwiches.
I'm 2'9".
I
peanut butter has so many calories, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's good for.
In the zone.
Omega
Welcome.
3. I used to take those fucking fish oil pills, bro.
Sebastian, what's up, Paul? Fish oil. Is from
Those things
borderless
were
window
always
or full
huge,
screen?
too.
Full screen. Don't use borderless window. Borderless window's bad.
Yeah, I literally used to
Yeah,
have
cod's,
like
cod's pretty good.
I used to have like a
I
protein
ate a lot
bar
of salmon though,
type
just because
thing.
I don't eat a
like
lot
like
of fat elsewhere, so I need
like a
those good fatty
Nutrigrain bar. I used to
omega-3s.
have 2 of those and like
Yeah.
2 glasses of milk or something like that, and it was like almost 1,000 calories. It was like 700-800 calories and like 40 grams of protein, 50 grams of protein, and that was just like a random snack that I would do when I was like when I hit my calorie goals.
Yeah, we'll have to find
I would
out.
also do the same thing with peanuts. Peanuts are
You need to make sure to act like
incredibly
you're in
filling.
that other, there's a team in that other building. I mean,
Yeah, how do I do that?
like
I'll
act
throw-
like
I'll throw a rocket at it.
shoot like pretend shoot.
Dude, I used to have
rockets,
these
yeah,
Flintstone like
like they're in it.
vitamins, like daily vitamins for kids. They were like the chalky ones, bro. Those shits were fire. I wish, like, bro, as an adult, I will go and get those.
It's
Like,
kinda-
I'm
you
not
know-
kidding.
You think about it,
Hold that.
I feel like they should make a candy. It'd just be marketing, but model a candy after daily vitamin gummies. Because I feel like people would buy them just to like have some that they could eat multiple of, you know? 'Cause it's always like they taste good. It'd be funny if it was like daily vitamin, but a candy that you can eat multiple of, and then
I'm going to watch
you could probably eat multiple of them anyways. Don't hate on Flintstone vitamins? No one's hating on Flintstone vitamins. Those things are fire.
Dude, the Flintstone Vities? Oh my god, bro. I'd be sneaking like 6 or 7.
6-1 down to 215. 15
That's
more
a
and I'll be happy.
fire
Oh, yeah, Jeremy.
IGL, Timmy.
That's awesome, man.
You are on the wrong side of the map.
Oh, man, I wonder why no one's. I wonder why there aren't many teams over here. It's crazy. We must have just known.
To be fair, it actually did look like a launch zone. I did have a feeling that it was
Or
gonna
from
it was
glass,
like gonna like counterpull, but
Like even if it was too far forward. The backside's a lot more in on anything that pulls into launch zone. The best you were gonna get is a front glass zone for that.
Zip line? Or zip line?
They're here.
Are you watching? Yeah, we're watching LGS today.
not shooting the Q with the Sheila. That is wild.
I don't think.
Fighting this?
I don't think they're in there.
Stop.
I was gonna say he has
80 bullets.
100 bullets.
Don't do it. He
Oh
did
my
it.
god. Wait.
Okay. Well, he now has 70 bullets.
Yeah.
Timmy's
Some spots.
Booga Booga brain is gonna fucking go full in. I'm telling you, right? He's gonna full into shit.
Lily!
I'm trying to check.
Wait, did Lewda get a box?
Come here, come here, come here. Boldly hide,
Oh,
boldly hide.
Canada.
Let's kill this.
Gross.
Bro,
How do you even
isn't there
get
a team
stuff
in
over the
glass?
border? I guess not.
Ready?
Shoot two, I can
Wait,
shoot two.
oh,
Yeah.
here. Ready? Shoot, give me a second. Shoot catalyst, shoot catalyst.
Bro, you already shot.
We're gonna shoot
Ah.
the next person we see, okay? Ready? Here, 3, 2, 1, yo! Ready?
That was a crank.
I'm holding top glass. They're still fighting in
Cranking
launch.
90s.
We go back.
Crank
Yeah,
to
we
90.
can go back launch. We can go back launch.
Crank to 90.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, just kill launch if everybody fell.
Oh, my today? I'm good. I'm excited.
They're just shooting
I'm excited for the games today. I got the professional insight from the Complexity Lewda.
Are they
They're
fighting?
Verizon ulted. Yeah, they're fighting.
Let's go.
Air movement tech on MK, and I have so much more respect for movement players. Roller's so much easier with 4 pedals.
Did they stop?
It's always interesting because people say MK movement's the hard part, but it's weird because
Reloading.
like
We can
it's
chill.
one of those things where I'm so used to it that I just can't. I don't even think about it. So
We should.
is that
50
Lewda in my ears
bullets?
too? It is.
Hit a battery. Hitting a battery.
No, but he's got a charge rifle too. Like he doesn't need to rely on his R9.
I'm sitting back. We just stay right here. Stay outside, yeah. We can always rock it down.
I'm in.
How about this one?
Rock it down, we could always wrap.
Oh yeah, sure. I know you just burned all of your nades on that front door, but surely this team won't bother you at all if you try and Valkyrie.
Them showing themselves kind of just gets all 3 of them kind of killed.
Duo? Wait, done. Other team looks like they're pushing. Other team pushing. The other team's pushing.
They
They
got
killed
an
one,
arc.
they
Bro,
killed one,
can
killed one.
Timmy just chill?
Yep.
You know?
You gotta do something.
Reloading.
Run outside, try.
They're gonna be right
Where's
up.
this Valk
Yeah.
going?
Needs the content.
Oh, hit
Come here.
the bunny hop, bro. Hit the bunny hop, Sheila.
Can I walk up to this box?
Wait, is it only 2?
No, it's 3. You have a therm? You have a therm for this?
No.
Batting. We can always Valk ult. Looks like they're backing. If you have a nade, throw
They're
behind that box.
around this.
I'm low-key saying to swing the guy on the left.
They jumped up. They jumped up.
Wait, there wasn't a guy on the left?
Unless they moved back.
They
He needs to
ran-
get the
they
loot.
always back up.
35 seconds.
I need to get rid of this fucking wingman. I can't use this thing.
Decomplexity Lewda. I'm starstruck. Me too. I paid him $100 to do this with
We're
me.
gonna throw for Valk ult.
Yeah, right here. Right here on me. This block.
Yeah.
Imagine they're still chilling there, bro.
Listen, we should.
I just
we
tap
should
him.
try to Valk ult
Be the
for,
freest 3 kills of their life.
Either down,
What do we do now?
either down here or.
Pin him a K for me. 10 the amount of work your left hand does insane. I'm not gonna. Alright,
We
day.
should try to do right, but I don't know. If that's
Walked at
possible. We should
165
try to go
FPS, no
far.
dips. Oh, hell yeah. That's quite the machine you got there, my man. That was awesome.
They're fighting on the right.
Or we can go under, maybe.
There's
under,
nobody on height.
100%. Is it-
Is car taken? Under's not taken.
No, it is. It is taken. We have to go. Go over here. Go over here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Go behind.
No, you gotta go in, bro.
We can play here.
Yep, that's fine. Wrap around.
Gotta
go
go
around,
in.
Go to me. Go to here. Go here. Go here. Go to me. Go to me.
There was a team inside too.
Fuck.
It's on
They
some
just set it up,
challengers
just out of
type
top.
beat.
They weren't even in there. That's so stupid.
2200? Oh, that's not bad at all. But they had RAM. It was not bad at all.
Yeah, we just need to get into like a
Right,
corner.
Kodakami should be in a game as well.
Where I can just like put walls.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they're
I was
also
gonna
dead.
say that we could have actually done.
Who is Vem for?
They bang off at me. Like I just bang off
Mhm.
the back so they couldn't swing forward because like they knew that we were isolated.
What round is this? Day 2.
This is round
so
2.
It's,
It's not even
Yeah,
sweaty
that's
round yet.
cold.
yeah.
That's crazy. But it's probably because
It's honestly looking like some pretty good games. 10
well, it's
teams
good
left,
to know
11
that,
teams
but
left
it's
on
probably
this.
because the back building on launch wasn't in and
I
out.
honestly think it's just
Probably
charge
like
rifle kind of
overheated.
changed the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see this other
I feel like Gibby meta had a higher skill gap. Might be trolling for that, but
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
defense.
I saw you ping it like after I swerved.
Yeah.
Like it's just like bad timing for me. Like I wasn't like looking in that direction, so I couldn't make a 360 real quick.
Yeah.
I feel like this is probably the most toss-up meta we've had though in a long time. Just cat seer. It comes down to
anything
just
with Seer, anything with
Yeah.
Seer is kind of just troll.
whoever's ult makes it, and
What was the meta when we played? Was it Bloodhound
yeah, it was Hound, Gibby, Valk,
Honestly though,
which was honestly,
or Caustic as well? It was Caustic Gibby Valk.
if we all
yeah,
three
definitely Caustic Gibby
honestly,
Valk.
well, okay, yeah, but in it was both. There was a bit of Hound for edge teams.
They weren't in the cart, so like they.
What did we run?
But
Didn't
I'm
we
going-
run Wraith, Valk, Gibby?
No, we ran Wraith, Hound, Gibby, but
Like,
then
wall.
Not wall, like the little.
we were like,
ran
oh
both.
yeah, Wraith
Yeah,
is kind of useless.
That was me and you.
She's actually not bad.
Not anymore.
And then
Back then, she was pretty
before,
bad.
the little rock, the
There
little-
was very little reason.
I was like next to. I was on the right side.
But
Yeah,
I
I mean, she wasn't great.
I do think Gibby meta was probably the most.
Yeah.
Okay, look at.
But I feel like it definitely worked for the way that we played.
He's not looking at it. Never mind.
Yeah, it was fine. It worked.
Us not
but
playing Valk kind of worked.
I think it was probably the best because we didn't. I feel like we would we
I think
we would have never
it's
learned how to
sure
properly
Joey Valko
like
was
rotate and
definitely
fight if we
the
didn't
spot.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would have just been a lot of,
Yeah.
oh well, we just have the Valkyrie, we have the Valkyrie.
You
Oh, we
think
have to.
you think very one-dimensioned when you have a Valk on your team. Like you
Yeah.
get stupider.
The Valk button is too, well, it's too good. It's too good of a button to press.
But it's also too bad of a button. It's too much of a toss-up. Like you're
Yeah.
literally just.
Yeah, but when you're not good, the odds of your Valk ult working compared to the odds of
winning
your
a team fight are very high.
yeah, exactly. It's like for most teams that button is really good because they just aren't that good.
Oh my god, that guy just kind of got farmed.
Who are you watching?
Cody.
Okay. I'm still watching Timmy, and this guy climbed up and did 60 damage, and you're like, he got kind of farmed. I was like, I don't know about that one. If Bubble would break Catwall, this meta would be better. Oh, that'd be interesting. That's a cool idea. Gibby Bubble breaking Catwall. That would be pretty cool. Like the Catwall would go over the Gibby Bubble, so you could like walk through where there was a Gibby Bubble. That'd be kind of interesting. Well, that's a really cool idea, actually. I like that a
They
lot.
need to change the beacon characters,
Kristen.
bro. I hate.
What would you
I
change
don't know. I
it
actually
for?
don't even mind the beacon character thing. I do think that they need to change the seer thing. They need to change seer.
I'm honestly okay with him just getting it. I think it would be smart of them to just ban the character. I think it's too hard to balance him properly for.
They just need to murder him, bro. He's been too good. Too long. The only other character that's been meta for that long is Valk.
You kind of need a murderer too, to be honest.
I honestly think Valk's pretty healthy for the game. Because, like, honestly, when you get rid of Valk in, like, Pro League lobbies, you just end up running out of fucking room. Like, you can't even kill people.
That's fair. I do think she's
normally
good
it's, like,
for teams
3-4
to speed up the
teams,
pace.
and then-
Yeah.
Like, without a Gibby, bro, like, there's just... I don't know, it'd be really hard to...
Also, I do
work
think
that
the
out.
Gibby, like a Gibby Valk meta, I'm pretty happy with. Oh my god, this is the...
I think teams would just go back to playing Wraith, and instead of fighting teams, they'd portal past them in third party. I think that would be the strat. You would just have to rotate. You wouldn't be able to fight for stuff. You would just have to rotate out.
It was like ISO.
Well, yeah, that'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to play out.
I mean, he just kind of swung out in the last bit of his ult too. I was kind of like,
Hold up. My dog's got his tail down, so I don't know if he threw up or something.
Oh, Ducky.
I should have. If I had a fucking nade, they just have double knock. I have a charge rifle, like.
It even hard pulled to just launch site too.
Holy shit! I haven't seen this pull in. What the fuck is this?
It's on his ass.
The shield does
That is so
expand the amount of levels pretty...
Just small talk. Make sure we're small talking. Yeah. Like, try to fucking just tell me everything that you're doing.
I mean, I already saw the future. Like I knew. Like,
No, it's more he means that you could cross cat walls, Corey,
Like the
through Gibby Bubble.
whole thought process was I thought that he had perfect line of sight of me. I thought he could see everything of me. I didn't know he backed up behind the rock. Because honestly, if I knew that, I would have fucking backed up with him. I would have ate fucking Bangle.
Like if he stayed on like that heady on the back end of that serial, like with the Havoc just ready to fucking lay somebody out.
Exactly. Like I'd probably still die, but he's in a better position.
Yeah.
And that gives you time to get to roof. Because then fucking whoever the bang Vim. Vim has to fucking over.
Alright, I'm back.
either him
Can confirm he did not throw up. But he hasn't eaten his breakfast yet, so I don't know.
You guys would have just
Gotta be something wrong with
2v1'd, and if they get the trade, it's a 2v1 again. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What do you think of Gambit?
Like then it would have been chilling, because then I would.
I've never watched him.
End of that bang old finally.
I don't think about him.
I don't think... Damn.
The pace pacing of the fight wasn't bad, given on the circumstance. It was just like that.
Bro, I'm sensing a tripod job today.
I got fucked. Like,
Oh yeah.
Take less damage, maybe.
Oh, you are.
I mean,
The slimy.
Who knows,
What's up,
bro?
Shalisha?
it
You
was
never
They did
know.
switch
He's got
IGLs.
that.
Shoot somebody real quick. We're just all looking.
Nick's now the IGL.
It's fine. I
Oh
mean,
boy.
You hit the valve, right? With the charge rifle?
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, he got
part of
the.
the reason.
Yeah,
Watch
that's
my
the
VOD
reason
now.
why
It's
he
about
got
to show. Watch my shit.
Yeah, that's. I don't know about that one.
I actually think it'll be good for them. No bullshit.
Really.
Running in a straight line.
Well, that's
Well,
why
because
he
it's a
was
lot
doing it,
easier
'cause,
for
like,
Nick to play at his own
Dragon
pace
Ball
if he's IGLing.
Mm,
And he's also way more vocal than Gent. But it could also, I don't know, it
that's
could either
certainly
go
true. I
really
just
good or
think
really
Gent's.
bad.
I think Gent's call quality is just better. Is why.
I'm making it playing you by yourself, get
I mean, he clearly has way more experience. But
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
honestly, just let Deeds have it. Honestly, just let Deeds have it. I'm not even kidding. I think that kid is insane. I think he is on the come up in the Apex scene. I mean, he's kind of already up, but you know what I mean.
I don't think there's any more up for Deeds.
I don't think there's any more up.
I remember talking to him. He doesn't ever like
He doesn't have that
if he got
passion
an
in him
offer
anymore.
from if he got an offer from like a top team, he wouldn't take it.
No. Well, that I get, but you can always be a better player.
Well, but I mean, he's not gonna go like up. Like his stonks aren't gonna go up.
Mm, that's what
He's
you mean.
kind of just where he's gonna stay.
What groups play today?
Even instead of Nick switches games, he's gonna switch
Dude,
games.
let's see. Oh, what game is there to switch to?
I don't know, whichever one Nick switches to.
Gotta catch him on Doc's game.
Oh hell no.
What do you think? Where do you put drug free placing today? The boys over at drug free. Where do you see them placing?
They're playing with Hack. I think they're playing with Hack. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're doing a bottom 5. I think Hack is kind of washed. So you played 12 games and you got 1 kill, bro. It's not looking good.
It's definitely not inspiring confidence.
I don't have confidence.
Yeah, I remember I was their biggest fan for a whole 3 games. The whole 3 games they actually did well in. I was like, oh my god, there's a chance. This is the Cinderella story for all of ALGS. And then they put up 1 point in store point. I was like, never mind. Oh, I forgot.
And the next week they kind of threw it, and then the next week they threw it, and then yeah.
Yeah, someone I saw in chat, someone was like, man, I'm really sad. Drug Free was my favorite team, but they kind of fell off. I was like, so you watched the first 3 games and then said they're my favorite team. And 2, like, technically they're very consistent in their placements. So they're a very
I've
consistent
never seen a team more consistent than Rack Attack.
That is
That
true.
was ALGS's most consistent team ever.
That is true. They had a 1 point deviation per week, which is just unheard of. That's insane.
I think they got an average of 19th place.
Yeah. No, their weeks were binary. They had binary weeks. Just 0 1 0 1 0 1. My
Oh,
favorite team
man.
for real.
Most consistent team.
Got Monday switched to energy a while ago. That's our content creator. Is Monday on? Is he signed to? Is Mandy signed to energy as a content creator?
He signed to TSM.
I thought he was signed to TSM too. Okay.
Or is that RPR?
I don't.
I know one of them is signed to TSM.
I think it was.
I think it's
Mandy.
Mandy.
Yeah, it was Mandy actually. Yeah, he's on TSM as a content creator, but just because someone's on an org doesn't mean they're on their team.
Are you caught up on all your Demon Slayer?
No, but have you seen any of Hell's Paradise yet?
The fuck is that?
It's kind of. I think you'll like it. It kind of. I don't want to say Demon Slayer vibes because I know you have a really high standard, but the fight scenes are pretty insane, and the story's pretty good. There's only 4 episodes out. right now, but I think you'd like it. Is there a shame following a bigger streamer like Cooksy did with Tfue? Is it shameful? What do you mean following? Like following them around in person? Or like following them on a like in game? Like what do you mean by that? What do you mean by following? Hell's Paradise is Fire, definitely a top tier anime. Dude, last episode, yesterday's episode, wow. My friend wouldn't tell me, he's read it all, and I was like, is it good this week? Am I gonna be let down? Or am I gonna be, because last week was pretty fire, and then this week was just so good. Oh man, it was so good.
Where is this? When did this get in here?
No idea.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
When did that
Also,
wasn't always there, right?
when did they just turn into like a top 5 team? When did they like the most silent, consistent top scores out of any team?
Because their comp right now is really good for controller players.
What are they playing?
They play Crypto, Wraith, Maggie.
Is this wrong?
Here, let me
No,
tell
we're
you
gonna
that
be
I've never
playing,
had more fun on a
We're
team.
gonna be watching LGS.
I subbed for
Wraith,
scrims.
Maggie.
I subbed for scrims for them, and I had so much fun. They put me back on Wraith, and Tech would just flash me in with Crypto EMP. I would time my portal to where he would EMP, and I'd instantly put my portal so I wouldn't get stunned, and I would just ego chow their full team, and then one clip one or like kill one, maybe like 200 on another one, and then run away and take my portal back, and then
He'd
Bo
call
was
you
also
back.
subbing. Yeah, I would just take my portal back after getting the initial knock or like trying to kill him, and then Bo would just walk in with Maggie drill and Maggie ball and clean up, and we would just instantly wipe everybody. Like that shit was so fun, bro.
Oh, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a fun comp. The Crypto, I know that's text baby, but it just sounds a little slow, but I can see how that would work.
When did I do it? If I wonder if I can find the VOD.
That means the game started again.
What right here?
Kind of need that Nemi. Yeah, I'm gonna grab
It really is your season with how good the R9 is right now.
It would have been
Yeah,
like
let me just
years ago.
Where was it, Lyric? First floor? I see it, I see it. This first.
What 3 would I comp? Doesn't matter to me.
Over here, we need to find a trigger.
Is it rank with hooligans?
If we deploy and then we ult.
I am a flex player, so it's whatever my ideal would want. If it was my choice, I'd
Oh, it
probably
is. Yeah, we had like 0 points.
Seer Valk plus a shenanigans.
I had so
character.
much fun at this day of scrims.
Nemi, alternator.
Yeah, but I'm
How did I get all these kills? Oh, this was, I think it was Zach and Hal.
Yeah, I'm down. Finger roof control.
Oh no, that was BBB. Where did we do like the portal fucking EMP play? Did we do one here? Oh, this shit. You watching, Garrett?
mm-hmm.
Okay, it's basically this.
Make him good portal, Lewda. Are they in this thing? Yeah, you can put portal on pills here. Anything for you.
I mistimed that one.
Really good EMP. Throw it in there if you can. Put it all in there, Bo.
And then Bo just walks in with Maggie Ball. And then 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. Dude.
Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. What the?
I don't know where that guy took my portal, bro.
kind of
And then we were stuck down here.
desperation
Did we
play
do it
is
again? I think we
that?
did it again. Oh, and then we did it to win the game. We did it to win the game too. Did you know that you can make this climb?
Mm-hmm. It got a lot easier now that you can run out portal time too.
Dude, look at how OP this shit is. EMP, take the portal.
That's pretty. You just got your ass Maggie balled.
I did. Bo Maggie balled my shit. That shit was so fun, and we did the same thing every single game.
That's pretty good.
I'm telling you, this comp is hella underrated.
I'm kind of a believer.
And then this is, I was literally like ripping a low-key 1v3 on fucking Dark Zero for a good minute.
Who needs aim assist?
And then
you need aim assist. Never mind.
I do need aim assist, bro. And then I fucking kidnapped one. Oh my god, bro, this character was so fun to play. Dude, we were having so much fun. This was Dark Zero, bro. We were having so much fun. And I had no heals, and then we died. Dude, I'm telling you, I was having so much fun on that comp. That's how they do good. They literally just die in like, I think they haven't won a single game. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they've won a single game in Pro League. I think they're the only team in the top like 5 or 6 that haven't won a single game. They just have so many kills.
Well, that's what I mean with I keep looking at their scores confused because they play so well and then just are so silent, but it's because they're not TSM, so they don't get spectated for the first 10 teams dying. You know?
Yeah, Zainu has 55 kills right now and Funk has 43.
Oh yeah, they're both in the top, right? They're the top 1 and 2 in the league, I think.
No. Zero has 44. Wait. They're 1 and 3 right now. Zero has 44, and then Optic 42 and 40. And then Hal is. I'm up there. I got 37.
That's not bad at all. You guys are pretty up there for kills, though, no?
No.
Like for team kills?
You're gonna wrap all the way to the zone, okay?
Is Command Center still broken?
Probably. Ooh, it's 3 o'clock. Man,
Yeah,
time just flies.
A crazy repeat of that split 1 regional finals action, and it was actually Moist Esports that took the victory, and with themselves at the top of the leaderboard now, they need, I'm not gonna say they need to open up the door and let some other team win it because they need to assert their dominance, but you're gonna have to get through Moist Esports if you want to win that regional final. That is for sure. But we need to turn
Can you wear a good
eyes
jersey?
to North America because that's where the action's gonna be going down today. This is tough, right?
Yeah.
We think about the playoff picture and kind of what's going on at hand, and I'm ready to see it. But let's go ahead and keep the
Zephyr's back on the cast.
thus far. Mind you, Group B versus C today. So if
Is that Cole Monsoon's controller teammate? It is.
They are currently the only team from Group C within the top 10.
I remember a long time ago I asked who your like GOAT was, and you said Mon.
He was a player I really. He's someone I really like in the scene. Like I think he just makes Apex more fun. It's impossible to not. laugh around him.
Yeah, see, we have 95 kills.
They're certainly sitting in group A, so
I guess we're not down there, but
That's pretty good.
Dark Zero has more kills than us, and so does TSM.
So including today, they'll have 2
How
more
does TSM have more kills than you guys? They're all the way down in.
We have more. We're just like we're more of a position team than a kill team.
I suppose.
To prove themselves not only to get into a position towards playoffs, but potentially, obviously, in that final lobby where you can potentially win out on the day of. The round off the bottom of the leaderboard, some names you might recognize, but definitely ones that absolutely need to see these next 3 days, especially maybe not even towards playoffs, but to maybe avoid relegation.
That is the important part. You want to.
Oh, we get a double next week. A little Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, I play Saturday and then the rest play Sunday.
Numbers, they are more than their limbs, but it's something fun to track to
Does
see.
it mean? Oh yeah, Mia does that too.
Plays and finding openings. I know we want to talk about this one. Zainu, Funk, just in the top 3 alone.
Yes, I have many things to say about them, and I'm kind of holding off because meat lovers aren't playing today, and so it feels weird to talk about them on a day that they're not here, but credit where it is due. They are, as I said last week, changing what it means to be a squad, especially in North America, with the way that they are approaching their gameplay. But Optic Gaming, they're changing things themselves from a struggle bus start to the season to now placing themselves among the top 10 in kills. I'll talk about it a little bit later, but they're not looking bad in the damage either. They've really turned things around and are looking like a top team, perhaps even to compete with XSET.
Ooh, competing against them. I mean, look, I'm excited to see it. Let's go ahead and show our participants for the day, so those of you in chat at home know what is at stake. Groups B.
All right, I'm praying on Energy downfall, praying on 100 Thieves downfall.
Furia, Oxygen Esports, Dark Zero. This is where
praying on Furia downfall, E8 downfall.
On that Dark Zero roster.
I'm just praying on everybody's downfall today.
I hope everyone places bottom 20.
I'm rooting for XSET, Optic, and Tripods.
Looking at them, but along the likes of CLG, Energy, who are still looking to
I need teams that are either on the very top, or I guess Dark Zero too. I guess I could cheer for them, but not really. I don't really care.
Guild was on the podcast as well as Nocturnal. There was a whole slew of them, even
Optic.
and it was just really good. Actually, Vaxon as well. There was like 8 people on that particular thing, and they were just kind of talking about.
Oh, you do not want 100 Thieves to do well.
Interesting to hear their stories, and it's kind of just a bunch of friends just chatting about what they were vibing with. So stories will unfold, and I'm excited to see if kind of some of the things they were talking about we see in effect here today. But before we get into that, we like to highlight a few teams in particular that have caught our eye and that we'll be watching a little more closely here throughout our match series. So let's go into the teams to watch.
Big day for Tripods, then I guess. Tripods needs a big day, Tommy, so they don't get relegated. That's why he's saying that.
I need to know.
Well, today I decided that I would support a dear friend because Vicky Kitty is not here, but Vicky Kitty's here in my heart as we carry on with my prediction of, you guessed it, Optic Gaming. They are absolutely the team to watch in North America. I was hyping them up a little bit earlier on, talking about their matchup perhaps up against XSET. We'll get to see that a little bit early or later today. However,
do you know whatever happened with Dupe?
Optic very
Can you say on stream?
Global records with an average placement of
he said that he was like doing real life stuff, and he was going to like he was gonna step down, but he got dropped.
And unlike any other team, managed to.
Now you know how it is. Like, I don't know if anybody ever really tells the truth to the public.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
At the conclusion of last week's
he probably just straight up got dropped.
More than convinced that this team has what it takes to take on.
Well, it's like the doing real life stuff sounds like just not playing the game, or it just sounds like not playing the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Garrett.
Imagine.
Look out for them today. But Zephyr, who are you looking at?
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know if I'll get some flack, but I'm gonna set this up similarly to how I did with Amiya this morning. I'm looking at 100 Thieves right on the cusp of potentially being left out of a playoffs position here. Now, recently things have been very 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, team to watch.
Recent match days, but don't let it hold them back. Between Backsline, Scurry, and Amu, the last time they saw groups B versus C, they were the winners of this lobby. Now, albeit the meta has had its strides in terms of adjustment, this is a team, though, that
shoot the triangles, shoot the diamonds, shoot the diamonds.
Yeah, dude, this shit's so stupid.
Currently being the second highest in the league, only behind the likes.
It's crazy you can have a full team fight where neither team actually ever sees a character model, and it like makes perfect sense. It's just insane.
Eyes are wide open, especially if it rhymes with, I don't know, Wraith? That didn't rhyme, it's just the word. Either way, it might potentially come out, especially in the hands of Vaxlon here, switching that up.
Hey, you never know. Both solid picks in Optic Gaming and 100 Thieves, but I'm gonna go ahead and give my team to watch to none other than XSET. Now, I don't know if it's because they've already found themselves in the top 10 after 3 match days played, or if at the helm of this team, led by their coach Hodsig, that I just feel as if they have reached another level. I've always told myself that it's not a matter of if they win a LAN championship, it's solely when they win that LAN championship. Nocturnal, Sykes, Fun, they have grown so much as a team throughout every bit that they play together, and Nocturnal as an IGL has been growing in his comms and the confidence that he is bringing. I've been witnessing him all over, participating in a plethora of podcasts and just hearing him speak. And most recently they were playing in a charity pro-am just a few days ago, and I didn't realize that Nocturnal actually had like a VTuber model, and he was paired with Selin themselves in there, and it was just a really good time to see. This team, both, they represent a 50-50 split on placement to kill points. It's kind of wild. They've been nearly perfect and consistent across the board, so it's going to be really exciting to see what they bring to the action here.
I don't know why this guy's face on the right just makes me mad.
I don't
understand.
Everyone.
I don't know why.
Say again?
That guy's face, that Zephyr kid
Zephyr?
on the right. I don't know why. His facial expressions, they're just pissing me off. Stop moving your face so much, bro.
I don't know what you're doing with your face, but I'm angry.
And it was actually one of the lowest scoring series that I've seen thus far. So it'll be really interesting to see how our teams fare tonight. But
all right, start the game, man.
Unfold. So Dia, Zephyr, I'm gonna ask that you boys take it away and give North America.
Oh, don't give it to Zephyr. No, look at what is he doing with his face, bro?
He's being a caster.
So many expressions.
Especially when B and C get to go up against each other for the first time.
Very concise too. He is kind of. It reminds me of a VTuber.
But when we jumped into this morning,
Nikki God Mercs is IGL. So excited.
Oh, man. Like 7 different facial expressions the first 10 seconds.
Bro, you know how Hell's Paradise is a top anime this season? Pander's Game Day anime gif is from Hell's Paradise. So, and he changed his profile picture too. Damn. That's a Hell's Paradise fan right there.
Never even heard of it.
That's a different case.
Yeah, and in that time, of course, you're looking over VODs, especially our teams that do find themselves in difficult spots on the leaderboard. One of the other teams that I, of course, want to look out for today is Rise. You and I talked about this in EMEA, but teams coming out of the Challenger circuit, you always want to keep your eyes on. And Drop In Gaming have certainly had some time in the sun. Inters, SCS, Rise, all
some time in the sun. Doesn't sound like gamers.
That doesn't sound like a gamer.
Guns a-blazing. They have very much fallen behind so far, and I want to see whether they can recuperate as we get later into that season, being part of that
it started.
C matchup.
I'll tell you what, as our dropship makes its way through
okay, well, apparently I need to rip POVs.
I like that you bring up Challenger Circuit there.
I guess I'll rip a gem burn POV.
The reason we do is because Challenger Circuit team won the day of, and I'm always happy to see that potentially.
I'll rip a Capra POV. Fuck it.
This is North America, Dia.
Oh, I gotta get to Nikki Mercs POV too.
Going up against
Teamstream.gg.
Top left corner of the map, it seems like we may have a contest between 2 heavy hitters. Optic and Luminosity both dropping on Downed Beast is sure to be a fight for the ages.
Curious to see who takes the dominant position there, at least right off the get-go. Here's to see what we've got going though.
Wait, what's Jim Burton's stream?
And Checkpoint, a lot more cluster than I expected. Notably, I want to point out that High Point is actually absent from any potential play right now for those.
Hey, how do you use this shit?
Switch things up later on in our at least games 2 and 3.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't feel very good about AJC's positioning already. You talked about the cluster there, but they're straight between Noxious and NRG on a low ground with very little loot. They're surrounded by teams contesting it down Beast, and the contest has already kicked off as Optic head for the hills, running it down over towards Mill, towards the safety that perhaps Dark Zero can afford them.
This is tough.
Wait, LG is contesting Optic?
Finding a way out for yourself, not always the best rotation there, but I think Luminosity
Yeah, there's 2 contests.
take this POI away now, knowing that they confidently have pushed Optic out of it and have technically won that contest.
And Dark Zero's already gone, bro. Dark Zero's already going to zone.
They are out of there. On the whip. What are we thinking today? Honestly, exit with a side exit. Why does it always lag, dude?
How do you use this team stream shit?
What do you mean? You just
Sweet.
press the button.
O'Reilly, hell yeah! Shout out to you and your husband. Love
But it's not working, bruh.
Our armors are dog shit.
Ask it nicely. I don't know why I can only ever use
The purple laser right here on the bill.
Might be able to kill the car.
I can only ever have 3 up at one time, otherwise it just lags.
They walled.
Oh, wait, running across the open. They went for 40. I'm lagging really bad.
Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just playing this building. Here, wait up.
Yeah, I'm waiting on fun.
I'm playing rock.
If I do this.
You're good. I mean, yeah, fully good. This southeast. Okay.
Oh, it is laggy if you do more than that.
I got a light mag.
On Stormcatcher.
Our team's gonna be there, so.
I'm still crafting. Ooh, who is fighting? DZ in a fight.
Low, you got that?
There's oxygen dead already over to DZ.
Well, RIP Oxygen.
It's a Y ammo. Nice. One clip to beach.
You can just sprint it up there and one mag does this. Where's oxygen? 22nd. Kind of surprising.
Below Stormcatcher, but a powerful and flexible position when it comes to planning out their next moves. Notably, Dark Zero
Subbo was done with the comp. He joined Dark Zero.
something like the Valkyrie, however. And so if you are stuck on the low ground,
They needed a third because Sharky was leaving, and after he quit Sentinels, they sent him the offer and he didn't turn it down. Oh, babes.
And granted, they're not going to have that high ground position of Storm Point, but I will say, with Zero, of course, on this Bangalore, we talk about line of sight. It's always going to be relatively safe if he manages those smoke cooldowns, keeps Zark Zero on top of it. For now, though, they're going to take their time. Some slim pickings, some shots in the distance. Send
All
our
right,
spiders.
I got all of them.
I don't know where they go after they die, but it ain't heaven.
Who do you have up?
I got everybody.
those of you perhaps unaware,
Dude, like,
terribly arachnophobic.
Let's see, who's everybody?
He does not.
I'll get Yanya in here.
Of the spiders, and honestly, Dark Zero doing you a favor, making sure that they don't stick around for too long. 100 Thieves down here on the low ground, they're gonna know this was happening, but again, not landing at Mill, not having the benefit of this powerful POI that Dark Zero.
We're getting everyone in here.
I guess I'll risk a stunny too. Fuck it. You can have 4, I think. 4 is like the sweet spot.
You can have them all up though and just pause them though.
I'll just have 2 tabs of 4.
Oh, that's smart.
Okay, you're right. Oh, they're in a fight. Tripod's in a fight. Tripod's in a fight.
No, she ran. She ran. No, no audio on the nades.
That also helps if you turn them to a low latency mode.
We're serious. She already made it to the building. Let's take space on the left.
What's up, Brandon? Right time to start LGS weekend play. Did I miss something? They aren't playing on. They play Saturday next week, but Pro League is Sundays this season.
They're in the back room right now. The back house. Yeah. Good job. Good job. On the catwalk. On the catwall. 17 purple. She's on the backside catwalk. Going to the house now. Alright.
They're trying to run, I think.
That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, they're trying to run.
We want this. We want this craft. Listen, we're gonna push them off, and then you guys are gonna start crafting your armors and shit.
Yeah, they're already deep.
All right, start crafting if you're sure they're deep. I'm gonna walk up again on top of this house. I'm gonna watch over you guys.
Just got minutes from me. I only have make it in 2 ranges.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Right, you guys need to craft.
Why are they crafting again?
Yeah, I'm not aware.
I got an R9.
I actually think their loot was really good. They didn't really need to craft.
I am.
I don't think so
I'm
either.
staring over here. They ran.
What?
I didn't think they needed to either.
What the fuck?
We can even walk up to play that later.
This could be on point.
Yeah, they're already fucked up. There's nobody watching.
Later. We just go quick. There's a team there now.
Oh, he sees him on the hill.
There's 2 Cyrils. Maybe third this? Maybe play the third this. Maybe play the third this.
Yeah, they're aping. Yeah, they're aping. Horizon all.
Where's Cyril?
I got
Where's
clock
Cyril?
shots on this. Horizon 1, Horizon 150. I'm back up to the house.
I saw you. I'm healing.
I hear you. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
You're good.
They're on the fence. My bangle is silent.
Knock Horizon. We gotta play up on this now, okay?
I'm popping him in. Popping him in.
What kind of game is this? It is very similar to
We're gonna
PUBG.
kill this Horizon. Get the
It is
fuck over
also
here.
a battle royale.
I know. Don't worry. I see it.
Yeah, they ran back. Yeah.
They look for a cancel, man.
Try to res. I'm stopping res. I have to hit medkit. You guys gotta walk up. Nice and slow. He's calm down. Nice and slow.
Just kill that guy with this.
We're gonna kill this, Jen. Kill that. Nice.
Kill the bank.
Beautiful.
Go.
Okay, we're no. Listen, loot and go. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Go.
We gotta go to zone.
Yeah,
Beautiful work. Great fucking smoke and res. Good awareness. Let's go. Fuck out of zone. We're going to this beacon.
Getting up.
Who was that? Do you know who that was? Yeah, we got 2.
No, they're not full dead. They're
I
not full
think
dead.
it's CCE. They play Horizon. I don't think that's no team.
Nice job from Tripods. See what we got. Who should we be looking at? Nope. Okay, everyone's watching Tripods.
No. Can you or don't? Knock, do you want to defend a raid, bro? Done. There's a lot of pressing E involved before pressing E? Yeah. What do you mean?
Saw the clip of Aiden saying that Apex is the most difficult of the 3 main BRs. How good do you think Aiden could be in Apex? I have no idea. I honestly know nothing about him.
What's it called?
What is this audio?
Can you replace this wall on the north door? Yeah. Just place it like a little bit further away from the door.
How about I just pull it back? Because the back shot right here is bait.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, what is this audio?
Right, here we
God,
go.
I heard the minigun rev up and I thought it was a guy walking up to me.
You're dead.
Be careful. There's team up here.
Up where? Oh, on top to command?
Yeah. Man was shooting R3. Or that was low ground.
I think it was low. But I have been wrong before.
Me as well.
Our Stormcatcher is just like ratting now. They're not moving.
I don't think they can peek. It's hard to hold that.
I got my blue finally. Jesus, thank God.
Nice.
I'm way to invest in the Tripods gameplay, bro.
Anything on scan, Nick?
No, we're good. There's nothing here.
I'm gonna throw a goo over there.
outside.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get to that gate. Get to that fucking gate. 3-man and a duo right there. Okay. So we got like maybe 3 or 4 teams on our half of the zone, other than maybe up north by command. You know.
Yeah.
The rest are storm catcher. Probably pulling a storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might be at this gate. They might be at this gate. Just. They had arrows coming our way.
I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, take space if you can, G, for sure.
Got the building too. I am. Got the building seeds. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm popping back it. Start getting up to that plat.
Yeah.
Don't go down, Jen. He left.
Rampart team holding us out right there.
They can suck my fucking cock.
Whoa!
It's just dead.
Balcony on this building.
Yeah.
They're gonna shot at from the left too.
Yeah, we're by the duo. I see him.
All right, just chill here for a second. Let me see what's going on. That's a duo.
There was a duo on the scan.
There was a duo, but that could be a different 3-man.
Jen, can you look right? Can you look far right for me? Just to make sure we're good.
I show my red.
Yeah, perfect.
We have a minute 50. It is
Nick, you haven't even looked at the zone yet, bro.
This is the one where we gotta be careful. Let's start cutting up. All right, get across this.
Armor if you want.
Get across
They're so
this,
fucking
and
dead,
we're
bro.
gonna try to play for this cut. Potentially.
I don't see anyone in this building right now.
You don't see anybody there? Nothing. Okay, let's walk up. Walk up.
Yeah, I think they might be fighting right now. I hear R9s.
Walk
Yeah,
up.
they shoot on the right too.
Walk up. This is beautiful.
Oh my god, they actually might have a come up here.
Give me armor. I'm up a little bit. I don't want to stay down here.
I'm gonna try to get an angle on the right, dudes.
Yeah.
Hold my handy. Hold my handy.
Get an angle.
I'm going over the right.
Up here now, Nick?
No, go here. We have to gain space as they're fighting.
Fighting in the water. Fighting in the water.
I'm right.
Looking.
55 on Seer.
Going back.
Box up red.
No, Deez, we need to go up here. Smoke this right. Smoke it right now. Good.
Alright, careful.
Not a great smoke. Just try to cross. Let's go.
Yeah, cross.
No smoke.
Careful on your left too. Careful on
I'm
your left.
selling. I'm waiting for you. I'm selling and waiting for you. Get up the hill. Bypass him.
I
Yeah,
got
they
a
have
knock
blue
on a
purple,
Seer
blue purple.
in zone, I guess.
Nice.
Just keep going.
Come to me, Deeders. I'm scanning ahead of me. I need you to be with me. Okay. Now listen. We have to
launch
fight.
team might wrap right, so careful.
Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight for this. Yes, exactly. We just gotta watch our back though. So listen, as soon as we get up here, let's slinky. Who wants to watch the back? These, you want to watch back?
I can watch it back.
The catwalk in front of me. All right, go all the way around it. Go all the way around it.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call character. Get ready. I'm gonna call character.
Stay. I'm just shooting. 90 blue.
Flush.
Knocked him.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the cancel.
Yeah, there's one guy on this rock.
I'm gonna go for the cancel. Yes. Go.
Marking him.
Kill the guy on the rock. Don't worry about the guy's deep. Nice. All right, don't OD. Look at our back, Jen. Look at our back. I'm watching in front. I'm Seer ulting this. You gotta play on me. These, we gotta pressure this a little more.
Yeah, you're in zero too.
I know. No, we're good. We have to kill this though eventually, okay?
Yeah.
So get ready. You guys ready?
Yeah, watch nade.
Heal up. Our back's good. I'm scanning our back. Our back's good. I got scanned in 2 seconds. Okay, go. I'm here. One on the right.
Leave the guy on the right. Pushing him.
Take space on the right.
I'm looking at our back.
Take space on the right.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Nick's
Nick's actually.
He's kind of spitting game right now.
I told you, bro. He's kind of spitting, bro. I told you he was gonna be good for them.
They're gonna find left.
That's Optic dead.
Jen, slide down left. Decent Jen, slide down left.
Yeah.
Slide down left and look for that. I'll
Scan
anchor for you.
Scan here. I think I saw someone. Yeah, they're crossing.
Deez, go left with him. Bottom left with Jet. Just trust me, bro. I'm gonna anchor up here for you. No, I have nothing. Just try to get kills down there. I'm watching you guys' back.
Look across. Look across.
60 on this bang.
I knew. I think he's a rat. Can you trust me? Do you have Digi?
No Digi.
I'm gonna come back.
His bangle. I'm backing up.
Wait. We gotta bypass this, maybe. Wait, get back up here.
Alright.
We gotta try to get to that staircase. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just go look. Let's go look. Come on.
No, you guys are gonna be ahead of me. Come back up there.
Okay. I got nothing in front of me. Come on. This is good. This is really good. I know. Don't worry about it. Please.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
That stairwell, Nick.
We gotta go to the stairs, Deeds. You gotta trust me. Go to the stairs.
Which stairs?
Smoke it for me.
This stairs.
Smoke it for me.
He's in there. I'm gonna scan it. If anything, we live in the hip line building.
Reload your 9, please.
Is it only one?
Item 20.
I got a good name on that. I'm going.
Careful. They have ramp up walls.
All right, back up.
Watch your
Back up. Go up the zip. Go up the zip.
Clean the zip room. Come on for you. Yeah, come on.
Okay, there was slightly less game being spit there.
Good. I'm holding knock. Try to get him up.
Yeah, I'm second.
Oh, they live though.
Go up the zip. You guys go up the zip. Go up the zip.
Go back up.
I'm back as much as I can.
I can bangle.
Yes. Use whatever you can.
Zip up.
I'm throwing bangle. I threw bangle.
Yeah. Just keep holding your knock.
No.
I'm dead.
I have Moby too.
All right, call it outside the thing. Call it outside the thing and just play slow.
G, get out of there. G, get out.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold it. We have to play outside doors.
Is it me or do they all yell like 4 times more?
Yep. They're looking for Mike.
Yeah, I'm playing under
Open the bat. It's my door on the building. So they can't come out. They have to break it.
Didn't take that long.
I just have a wrench. We'll match it go deeper.
No, I think you live under here.
Yeah, I'm gonna play low-key then.
You can live. Don't peek that zip. Don't peek the zip. The whole 3 man's chaotic in them. They're just gonna play stupid.
Yeah. Look right. Deep, look right. One shot. Kill cat. Get that kill.
You wanna move up or no?
Yeah, go wipe.
Yeah, one. They're popping the bat in the box. They're popping the bat right here.
He's play confident, bro. Come on.
Let's go.
Play confident.
He's behind the truck. I'm just swinging him. Crack him. One. He died in his own.
Right, you guys are good.
Where's the
You guys
box?
are good.
Body hose. Lewda for body hose, please. Yeah.
Period, dead. What's up, dude?
He doesn't have any.
What's up, bad?
Alright. Oh fuck.
You guys can
Maybe
maybe walk up.
keep pressuring the
You
left.
can maybe third party left, or you go walk up right.
We'll have to walk up right.
I believe.
Walk right in the tree lane. Just keep this team on the left
Yeah,
side.
you need these kills though, no? Like,
Yeah. We will.
Yeah, it's
we will.
okay. You don't gotta do anything. I know. Just chill and listen to Jen. I think G's got the right idea right here. Like, you maybe get kills, but you have to walk up right, and you have to use your bang all eventually.
Yeah.
I don't have bangle right now.
Oh, you don't got it? Okay.
I'm not
I've been
well back.
calling to Moby.
Nah. I don't want to bring attention to us.
Yeah.
We'll live longer as a duo.
You guys are doing great, man. Top fucking night.
Is there anything on the right?
I bet.
We'll have to play from tree and then walking from there.
Well, tripods in the bottom right side.
Is there a team left staircase? There's, right? There is.
Yeah, there is.
Is Loki walking out a bit?
They have Valkyrie today.
You can walk out on me.
Coming.
You can walk out on me.
NRG eliminated.
Looking around.
I have nobody up top. Nobody up top. We should be fine.
Follow me in front. Right part. I'm bang ulting.
I'm on a wall. Nice. Really good bang ulti by Zero.
I'm zero to the left.
Come. I'm batting here. Here we go. E8 versus DC, like I said.
Bangle's coming down. One's left staircase. Push him.
Okay. He's one.
We're good. Play along the wall. We're in zone. Just chill. Cap.
I'm batting. Don't have C. Yes, CO. Team Engineers eliminated. How the fuck can he see them? No, the K. It's going down. Wall's going down. I'm weak. Ash dead.
Nice.
I'm with you.
Heal.
Level low. They both have REs. 1v1 for Rambo. Nice. Rambo kills out E8. Let's go, baby.
I don't know how he snuck those kills in. That was wild.
Completely clear. Are more than happy to usurp this from CLG.
2 members down, still a solo around CLG. There we go. Retain enough points in this lobby to at least be proud of what they accomplished in game 1. But all the teams that remain, they hunger for more. Tripods as a duo on the low ground, them most of all.
I'm absolutely in love with this position from Tripods right now, but this building is going to be in access for so long. We talk about that height currently up and held by Glitch right now. There's not really a lot of
Exa has been in their
space
building
that they
for an
have to play
hour.
with. They have to work with. That big smoke, that big move is crucial, but drop in will come up through.
The wide swing is so early as well that drop in, mitigating the risk
You're
of
muted,
being
by the way.
third party, despite can't go on too long though. The first knock onto Gent. Stunny needs to stay up here. And it stops, does take a second, popping the shield bad. It's all about finishing this fight as quickly as possible for Drop-In Gaming. They lose one, however, and now this becomes more dangerous. Tripods go down. Quick
You're
res
muted, by the way,
onto
Nate.
Crook may be enough because
Dude,
Xset and
they're
Glitch, they're not
cooking.
contesting this.
Vayne doesn't have any heals. That is something that is evident to me at this point. Sitting on quite literally one. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, where did that come from? Where did that damage appear? Whatever it may be, it was apparently incredibly close for Glitch there before that moment. Still though, a stacked situation
Actually,
for Xset and Glitch. If they take any damage
I think
between each
Dig
other,
wins this.
Drop-In just climbs up and cleans.
Xset know what they're doing here. They're starting the wall crawl, slowly but surely moving this rampart forward. Sooner than later, though, Glitch Energy are going to have to
that was a
really
big game for them. What is it? 8 kills? Fourth place? Like a 13-14 pointer, bro.
For Tripods.
Drop-In Gaming and all but sighting and delivering this over
That was
to
a big
Xset,
game for
who
them,
now
bro.
get the cleanest third party of their lives. No digis, and in the smoke things get chaotic, but it's a 3 versus 1, and Drop-In Gaming
It's
hit
not
the floor
bad
alongside
for
Glitch,
Xset.
serving Xset the first victory of the day.
You do it. You do every game, man. Not you fun. Knock. Image creator tier 1. And Xset
Xset wins.
takes first place. What the fuck is new, dude?
Not bad. Not a bad game for Xset. They had been there since the start.
Xset wins. What a surprise.
What a wild day. Can't wait to go to Battlefield to check the scores. Oh wait.
Today.
Look, it was just my team.
I wonder if it's still broken.
That much better. Let me just say, congrats to Xset for getting the map.
Yeah, it is.
Third place. 8
Oh,
kills.
no, I got it.
Oh, is it working?
Oh my god, it's a lot.
Tripods in 5th right now.
Let's go, Tree Padres. Oh my god, it's working. Except with a 15-point win.
Oxygen 20th, SCS 19th, Noxious 18th, Luminosity 17th, Optic 16th, Area 14th, Designing them in 10th. Where's Designing them overall?
I think they're like 21st or something.
Yeah, they have 3 days played though.
Oh my god, I was right. Look at me go.
Tripod's making a comeback.
You called it.
I told
Let's see.
you.
Let's see what they got for the rest of the day. Let's see what they got for the rest of the day.
Yeah, let's hope that wasn't a fluke, but I'm for it, bro. I'm literally like,
It was
Tripod's having to come up, bro, and I'm for it.
It was sounding real good, and then they
Until
swung
he
the
said, "Let's
stairs.
take this team on the stairs on the
Yeah,
rampart."
I was pulling for him, and then he called that, and I was
like, "Whoa, Nelly!
whoa, slow it down, relax." Well, like you can do it, but that was the most half-hearted in I've ever seen. We need to into. Well, maybe we could back up. You can back up a little bit. I mean.
Close range, and this, oh my god, I was screaming Zephyr. Of course, Rambo clutches that up even after the frag knocks him into the zone. That was so well played. It's like, if I'm going down, you're coming with me.
Just absurd. Yeah,
Nothing enrages me more than my teammates using their kill death ratio shield against the enemy and blocking all of my shots. Like, bro, if you're gonna use it, at least be in front of me. No, just get thirsted. Ash is on the come up, bro. Ash is up next.
Guaranteed what would occur in our end game. Now, the thing I am most curious about,
Ash disappeared real quick. People were
they were there
quick to hop off that train.
claim with this rampart to this building. It might have been the win, but how much KP do they put up on the board alongside it?
Your question has been answered.
Solid circle management back spec. Not sure why roof dropped on dig.
12 placement points, 3 elimination. So now you look at Drop-In Gaming.
Yeah, it's probably just a
They were your your top 3 finishers in match number 1, but we're tied across the board in 15th. But look to Dark Zero.
I think it was more just kind of one of those, they were the further team and they went up on a horizon queue, so you're gonna go on the further team. It's just like you drop forward, you know.
12 eliminations, bro. 12? 15 points as the win and a 4-way tie for first. That's the North America that I know and love, Zephyr.
Interesting. I didn't even notice that.
Mind's boggled by what just happened.
Dude, there's no way there's a 4-way tie right now.
That's what I was looking at.
Tiebreakers seem to be the theme.
Hey, well, maybe we'll keep up with that theme, or maybe we won't, but we're going to cut to a quick break, and when we come back, map number 2.
Uh-oh, it's the face guy.
Are you not competing anymore? Garrett! No. Burk.
Alrighty. How did drug free do? Drug free 8th place? Oh, dude, Garrett, Hack got his 2nd kill of all of Pro League.
Let's go.
Let's go. Dude, Hakulo single-handedly in that one game doubled his kills from all the rest of Pro League.
Wild. And Impulse just holding them down. They only get 8th out of that, and he doubles his kills. He puts in all the effort. And Impulse just cannot lead them to a first place victory. Insane.
There's so much Rambo hype going on right now when we coined a new term, frag strafing.
Hey, it's not a new term. Technically, if we want to get into the lore of Apex Legends, that's why Octane is who he is. Dropped a nade to find his way across the finish line, blew off both of his legs. I'm just saying. I mean...
And, hey, once it's his dinner time.
Damn.
No problem.
Abilities? What?
Lewda on that guy. Well, it's like caster expressions.
Each and every match day, so to see the
Who do you want to win?
For any team for that matter is
I am not gonna say Exit because I don't need it.
I need Exit to win.
I'm gonna say Exit because you need it.
Exactly.
Nah, this is a tripods week.
I need Exit or tripods to win. Either or doesn't matter.
Consistency, that's the hard part, right? We were talking on the EMEA broadcast, 5 to 8 points on maybe even one of your worst games to keep you in the running, but that's after you drop maybe like a 26-point victory, and it's really hard to drop a 26-point game when you have 4 teams
Wouldn't that just be an interesting week, though? Imagine if Gent was really the one holding tripods back this entire time. And if he let the gaming warlord Nick Merckx take hold, they would have never lost a week. They would have had 170 points right now.
All I'm saying is that Nick is literally my son in Apex. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, really?
Learn from the best.
Okay, so my theory of them being big brain might have been wrong.
He's literally my child.
Maybe.
I taught him everything he knows. They grow up so fast.
I'm just thinking the best of players. You know what, bro?
Sitting here like a proud Apex father.
They're fucking geniuses. Good shit. We'll give the credit where we don't even know if it's due.
Might have zone.
Oh, look, a cascade zone.
What is your favorite? Oh my god!
Not that zone.
Jurassic zone. So like outer Jurassic zone. That's
Don't
gross.
exist.
Well, not the inner. It's like right outside Jurassic.
I need R9.
Or is this the? Where does this pull?
I have a prowler.
I think this pulls towards that like little forest area in between barometer and that nut.
And a blue stock and active.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Come get your bang fill these.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, I think it has to be that one actually.
Okay, well, this is important. Does Nick have this information?
I'm gonna do prowlers. Are you guys crafting shit?
The most invested into a team that isn't yours. We need to make sure Nick has this info. I'll text him.
Where was it again? G? It was on the pills or back building? Pills.
Back pills. The mag in the back building.
Yeah, I got it.
They do take too long to loot. This is not gonna be a good zone for them, to be honest.
Not a fun one to be lit on.
Feels good to put up a good one. I'm so mad at myself that we could have won that game easily. Won that game so easily.
We could have won as a duo. I just fucked up in that last fight.
I'm gonna craft the bat, and I'll craft the bat for somebody else as well. Okay, I upgraded my armor once too. I'm prowler. I don't want to be though. Whatever. All right, Jen's doing that. We should go do spiders deeds, and then we'll play for that. We'll play for that beacon and that craft that the armory said.
Yep. I'm ready for it.
That's huge.
I'm at 245 crafting right now.
Yeah, Nick definitely learned that push-up the stairs from
You need to swap perp real quick.
All right, so that's a 1-0 Valkyl gone south here in map number 2. I'm going to keep count on how many Valks get eliminated before they get to the top. That was one of the things that a lot of players have been talking about. It's usually
Capper and them may have picked the worst building.
Equals Doom.
Capper and them are not gonna have a good game today.
Where are they?
Accuracy, chef's kiss.
They are trying to hold this shit build.
Oh yeah, that one.
In its own right, but I'll be keeping count just as
Actually, it might not be that bad with Catalyst if you can just keep reinforcing this door.
Oh my god.
What?
I hate that.
That presents itself.
Heavy mags in the crafter, not bad at
I just don't think
all.
that someone will always be able to see you in there.
GGs are in the crafter, Zephyr. I'm that kind of person.
Well, not if you keep that door. Like if he keeps that door reinforced.
Something that usually garners the success, and I'd love to see if the bang does come out in higher proximity.
Rush just needs to be literally chilling right next to that.
We'll see.
His door.
I mean, not
It
crazy.
definitely 100% does. We've had a lot of bang bloods in the lobby.
It might actually not be that bad.
As well, but you can see Xset on the left hand of your screen, kind of in chase here towards Jurassic Park. They have a team just in front of them, and a fun FPS with the triple take. You know, honestly, when it hits, Zephyr.
I was like, get her done. All right, it don't matter what kind of distance you provide with what, as long as
Fun as a triple take, and I almost just said, why does Nick have a triple take? Because I'm just so used to seeing a triple take and thinking Nick Merckx.
a little bit lower in comparison.
Impulse getting inted by Xset.
Quite literally at the bottom.
No, they're just
You
saying
know, it is what it is.
No, Zephyr, now that you say that, I was
He does have 32 damage though.
today in the alternator,
He ain't dead.
in EMEA
Over
was
200
actually
T.
lower damage done in the EMEA split 2 than like a thermite or a frag grenade.
Oh no, I get it. I get it, and the same can be said in North America as well. Even funnier, more so, the Frag's doing more damage than the RE45 in North America. Think about that.
That's crazy. I mean, it has to be surely because it's in a care package. Because at that point, like
E8 dead. E8 dead. E8 dead. E8 dead. Important.
You would pick up the RE45 immediately and chow someone with like a Mozambique, and you're like, "This is the best thing ever. Like, this is it."
We'll see if anyone gets their hands on it sometime later this match. We tune in down towards our south side. Tripods this time around not forced to make any extended long-winded rotation, but they're still trying to play around the slow game here, especially after finding their way into fifth last time around.
Last time we saw an update on the ring, we knew it was pulling closer to barometer. I feel as if a lot of our teams are assuming that it's going to pull not necessarily towards the tower, but are looking for playable space in and around the building.
Oh, chaotic. That was a bad swing.
And that's tough, right? There's like maybe 2 or 3 buildings there, and you have to nestle yourself in there and fight for it through the entirety. And if you're an edge fighting team, you are looking to clean up shop around that. And there's typically a couple rock formations, and Luminosity has already set their sights into Antenna. Curious to see what teams will be pushing out of there, but yeah, Guarez is looking for just a couple poke damage, spotting a team.
What is Design doing?
And maybe they want to eliminate and get their hands at some crafting, but they seem pretty well kitted up.
Okay, bro. What is the fuck?
I'll tell you what, even though there is this kind of pressure here presented from Luminosity, we talk about so much of both Jurassic Park and Antenna left.
Did you just see how E8 died?
No, they died like an hour ago, bro.
Not a big fan of seeing things.
I went back and I like watched it.
How'd they die? Play it again.
That was sad. I don't know, but all I know is that I just saw Design. He was the last guy alive, and I saw him ripping a Rampart turret and just spraying nothing. Just, you know how you do like that little 360 hoping you hit something? That's what he's doing. Oh, that was funny.
He's trying his best.
All right, so I want to see what Tripods does here.
Or you don't. Hope you're having a good day.
I don't really know. I agree. Yeah, I think Designful definitely should have been in the cave with the walls. 100%, bro. No fucking ifs, or buts. There's one team they can fight. There's one team on bridge. There's going to be no KP for them to really get. Damn, bro. People are taking their sweet-ass time to rotate right now. Every building here is taken.
Wait, Capper and them already died?
Top barometer's not taken. This is not taken. You can play inside forest. One team bridge. Like, slow key, man. I feel like a couple spots you can play around here, bro. A little late game. We'll see what happens.
They're chilling in their little cylinder.
Panthers them on the bottom side. Up barometer now. They actually rotated into that one house I just pinged. Scurrying them still over at Cascades. And they've been rotating late too, man. Yeah. A lot of teams that used to be early rotating teams, Yanya's also up top now too. So they pinged that, bro. Then 2 teams rotate to exactly what I was saying. That's so funny to me, dude. Yeah, a lot of teams that used to be early rotators, bro, are starting to take their time getting the fucking zone. I think it's just so smart. Because the zones are so unpredictable that at this point, there's might as well just wait a little bit.
What are they?
17 squads up, by the way. He's talking about fucking E8, bro.
We don't craft at all. Exactly. That's why it's really bad. Say they should definitely know that we don't craft.
So at least in 3 months. That's unfortunate, bro.
Barely. No, I don't craft the scrims. Team Millside rotating right here on ping. I don't know how the fuck I saw that. Dude, the Aces vitamins go different, Brandon.
I've been taking them too, man.
Yeah.
We got vitamins?
My eyes are fucking locked the fuck in. Spikes, you need to get some Aces.
What the fuck is that?
ACE and selenium vitamins.
I've never taken a vitamin.
That explains much about you.
Did Sykes just say he's never taken a vitamin? I think Sykes just said, I've never taken a vitamin.
We're gonna go through.
Dude. I'm never taking a vitamin again. Sykes is with like that, bro.
No, like past tense, he has never taken a vitamin, like ever.
Oh, he has never taken a vitamin?
Walk up late and play the bridge these.
So 2:30.
Yeah, here you go, here you go.
Who's closest?
Now we're right there.
Alright, come smoke right there for me then.
They're up top. They're up top. Be careful. Be careful. They're right here. I think
A
it's our
goofball. A silly little goofy goober.
He's getting the big building with me.
It is the riding team. We got perp.
I don't give a fuck about these idiots.
Riding bang maybe?
Dude!
That would perp.
Nick puts on his IGL hat and just gets toxic. I don't give a fuck about these idiots.
Fuck about these idiots.
Yeah,
Just gets toxic for 0.
80 on him.
One here as well.
20
I kind of have a deep left angle, so if they push you, you're kind of alone for like 10 seconds.
I don't think they actually push this though.
Down off damage and like queue up.
Just don't give them good damage. Just play these headies. It's really mean.
They're smoking. They're trying to smoke.
Watch this guy on the left, maybe. I got a bat. Top left.
Might be trapped to the other side too.
Like a fucking silent throwing knife, bro.
I'm gonna slide down and let you hold this.
Give him that palm tree.
I'm right under you and I'm hooking the same way. In case they like try to slide.
Are we playing?
A random throwing knife across the map and you just get hit in the toe and your body does the COD thing. Kind of flops over.
I literally said what we're doing like 5-6 times already. Come on, come on.
Up, Junior.
Bridge.
I already told you what we're doing, idiots.
Dumbasses. I already said what's going on.
Stupid.
Shut up. Open your mouth again. See what happens. Kick him from the Discord. Listen to your IGL.
We need to stall until our zone's fully closed. This team can wrap us.
Yep.
Alright, look at the zone though. What's our next play?
Oh man.
We're literally gonna push. We're gonna push bridge off. We're gonna push towards this. Just wait.
Nick,
Why bridge?
Keep scanning our back.
I am.
A good question.
I don't know about this one. Chief 10.
Okay.
He's close. He's on your rock.
Yeah, he does charge as well.
You have to imp bridge soon, and then you have to kill the building team. They're just dead, bro.
Yeah, this is one of those. Should have had a Valkyrie button moments.
I'm going right now off that damage. These, come on.
What do you think about their comp?
You're ready to use your bang all if we have to push them off.
Trying to cross.
Push them off where? If they have to fight this, and they probably should get third party.
They're right here. There's a guy on my low right.
You're gonna get shot from cannon too. You're getting shot from cannon. Careful.
Okay.
Keep wrapping in then, maybe.
My ult's coming down.
Okay. They're down low. Nice. I'm gonna ult this. I'm gonna slide up.
Nading, yeah.
Okay.
Look at this guy down low.
Your teammates are on top too. Careful.
Alright, these just crouch.
Yeah, they're
stalling this fight a little bit too long. They need to end, bro.
Gotta get this over with. This is one of those moments where I don't think Nick's gonna call that they actually need to get the fight over with.
Listen, can we smoking? Okay.
Just fight it, bro. Just literally swing and fight it.
I don't have digi.
I don't know, digis.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
On the back the whole time too.
Yeah, that's a Valk button moment.
No, the fight could have been fine if they did it faster and.
Well, it could have been, but I still think
But
the
ideally, you just don't fight that in the first, yeah.
The percentage of a Valk ult succeeding there versus that fight succeeding, it definitely goes for the Valk ult. No matter how good of a fighting team you are, it's just not a good fight. It's very awkward. DZ is in a uncomfortable position.
This is not what you need. At that point, you have no cover. Rambo has no.
Rambo the movement god? Oh no.
He's just going to be jumping around in circles right in front of Skittle Cakes. That is just trying to be like, hey, please don't hit me. No, unfortunately, going to lose out on them. There's no way that Jen Burton's going to be able to grab that banner because Optic's not going to let it happen. And just like that, Yanya puts the finishing touch into Dark Zero as they are eliminated. So now our eyes turn to Optic as they were essentially cleanup crew, but not before we have an all-out brawl breaking out. A CLG.
Rambo, why would you climb? Oh my god.
So I was saying, he's not making it up. Oh my, detox.
But most of it secured by Drop-In Gaming, coming through from the west end, straight from Jurassic Park. Happy to take this one away, but losing Crook in the meanwhile, even though they've got the numbers advantage.
Capper and them still alive.
Using his last one, he's not going to get another smoke for 24 seconds, so needs to play it rather safe. Probably going to have that thirst and rise eliminated just like that. His team enters, making a showing as well. They're grabbing a knock onto two members of the rest. They cleaned up Rise, and now they have the ultimate high ground, Zephyr. This is not where you want to be.
It may not be where you want to be, but it's simply a place that, well, Dropping Gaming do find minor
Oh my God.
single knock there, but quickly capitalized on a good swing. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, we
Hundred
the
Thieves.
remnants of their
So with the
fight
comp lately, it seems like a lot of teams are off their
Where did
game.
these guys come from?
free before they ever get the chance to rotate in, but obviously similarly to what we just saw from the Inters, one of the furthest squads from playing into that next zone, the only team who currently hosts a spot into our next zone being that of, well, none other than NRG.
NRG has been playing dead center of zone so well here in map
Oh, dropped drug free, dead.
Going at it. His Watson completely full health, and Jaguares really the only fighting chance for Luminosity playing around this truck of Panders.
Luminosity a little
not going
dead.
to let him live. Ordinances are going out of the hands of Panders, and they're going to connect to Flesh, so that's going to give them all the information they need.
Oh!
But then he pushes in and completely fries, but not before his
Oh my God, Jaguares.
But look who's on the horizon, Zephyr. It's Optic.
It doesn't even matter. Just look at the zone. It'll do most of the work for you here. Even as they arrive in the face of Optic Gaming, they've got nothing but only 25 damage to claim upon drop. Now, the sole providing team to enter in from the south side.
Okay.
Skittles has a Kraber.
Extended move from
Oh, Jeremy.
Optic to make it across. Oh, and put a Kraber in Skill Cake's hand. See how that gets you.
Hey, incoming Zero and some nades. Let's jump into a quick listen in with Optic.
Furia not having a good day, bro.
Every bit of their engagement presented by WD Black, and I am cursing. Everything has dropped his last alive.
Furia died in 8th again.
Stuck outside the zone here. Gonna try to play around the knockdown shield.
Skittles?
Not even the
Oh, okay.
ahead of Glitch that does him in. It's sweet. A charge rifle from the side.
It's the charge rifle, man. It is the charge rifle. And I'm not even mad at Sweet for utilizing it, bro. You have been sitting in zone. What other way are you going to try to farm some KP? Next up,
Nathan gonna be going down.
Scurry and Vax on both dead.
That's gonna be missiles.
Get a reset on, but unfortunately not going to be able to stick the res on Mu. A
100 T a little
slow,
dead.
not going to be able to withstand a charge rifle.
A shame in the end there, but better than last time around. At least
Oh, I don't know what it was. Oh, a charge rifle. I don't know what it was. Oh, a charge rifle.
down to 4 here. And
NRG chilling
nasty zone to discuss
in
how this
bamboo.
entire lobby decimated in the last.
Look at us go get in the zone right.
Holding themselves on the bamboo. Enters.
Okay, who getting this one right?
Both of us.
Similarly.
That bamboo zone.
Look, you have got to work with whatever you can possibly grab, and as soon as Sweet saw this zone, he probably
NRG in mid.
moved from the bridge like, we need to play. We need this. As soon as we get this, we play it
I
smart.
think
we
the
win.
team.
Every single team is going to be looking at them so long as they can withstand
NRG should die
any
here.
damage. But GE able to grab the Kraber from Skittle Cakes' box, has 8 bullets available. Missing there, missing again. It's totally fine. These are just warning shots. They're going to start connecting here shortly.
Hey, the threat is an imminent sound there. Still, though, only a few left to claim. And the fight, though, from SCS, you have to question, who do they send it on? It's a massive shield broken, damage found, and apparently the movement out from Bamboo by NRG.
What is NRG doing?
They're going to definitely capitalize on that, but it's going to be incredibly chaotic. You can see the Seer exhibit going out in a distant, but Team Enters, they're saying, hey, we want a piece of this, so now we're...
Sure.
What is everyone doing?
Here. And Team
What are they doing over there?
Relatively healthy. NRG able to pick apart SCS, but it's going to be Team Enters at third parties at the perfect time, taking down NRG, and now so healthy, have every bit of this fight advantage, and they are just going to clean up house. Team Enters, your winners of map number 2.
And that's gonna be it, bro. Who won? Was it NRG?
North coming out of Jurassic.
No. What the? They doing order? Glitch Energy gonna be taken first. Team Enters. Flinzar. I know that name.
I'm fine with that. They're not doing good. I'm fine with that.
Glitch Energy and Enters. Dark Zero.
No, I need glitch. I need glitch to do bad.
Are they doing okay?
Yeah. They're in first.
Well, I know they're doing okay this week, but are they doing okay overall?
Yeah, they're like in the middle of the pack, which is why I need them to do bad.
Yeah, they're 15th.
I need
Not
Glitch to
doing that
choke.
good though. Better them than NRG.
NRG's in 6th. They're also doing pretty good. LG's doing bad. E8's doing bad. Iria's doing bad. Optic's not doing great. They're 9th.
Velocity.
I need Optic to go up, and I need Glitch to go down.
Oh, like you have to worry too much about Glitch. And 2BH.
At the end of the day, when it comes to Bamboo, you have so many multiple entrances to that specific landmark that you have to clear out anyone who does.
Was good, was good.
Obviously,
what do you think about the NRG's play? Fan of it or no?
Well, they were dead if they did nothing. So, did they get the kills?
I think so.
Then it was a good play.
Time to see how things played out. I was watching the main broadcast and it looked like Glitch was just going to ape that team.
I don't know.
They want to get in on the action and don't.
That's like something that NRG wouldn't have known.
I know, Gino.
Hi, Garrett.
Hope you're good, buddy. Been a while.
I'm great, actually.
That's what I like to.
What about you?
No, I'm pretty good.
And so, like, they have to leave, and then
Which I love to hear.
have to go because they let that happen. Then they have to cross the water into 2 squads. Yeah.
I need a Garrett Rubin sandwich
date. This is hard, man.
That's what I'm saying.
It's actually a really hard game.
It's true. I like to look at those like final circles, similarly like a chess match, and you're just moving your pieces and you're not sure what sense is going to make that winning situation happen for you. But Team Inter is just biding their time, letting every other team kind of just cross into them. They just had to. Get a third party and you get a third party, and then it was Team Inter's taking this high ground on drop in gaming that just really drop in gaming had nowhere to go from this moment on. Dia.
Yeah, Jurassic is a very difficult position to fight through. Once Inters emerge victorious, they have an amazing spot to play from, but I gotta be honest with both of you. To me, this fight, or this game, wasn't about the nades, the zone, the third party, whatever. It was about every controller player in the lobby stepping to what they just saw Rambo do last match. Because we had Jen Burton pop up, we had Panders pop up, we had Gildersons pop up. Everybody, every single controller player went, wait a second. No. I'm the best controller player in North America, and try and take that title back.
Wow, and then you look at these match 2 results. Team Inter's 9 eliminations, 12 placement points, that 21 total points. But Glitch Energy, once again, coming back incredibly consistent with 14 points. And NRG getting into that zone early, the dead center for like the final 3 zones that we had witnessed, taking space in the Bamboo Forest. We're able to get 6 eliminations. So overall, a pretty solid game for them. And I also want to give a shout out to 100 Thieves with that 7 eliminations, and Optic finding some good chunks of success.
Breaks up the points a little more. No longer a 4-way tie for first. Except only getting 4 points that game. Dark Zero got some points. 2. I lied. Oh wait, no, 6.
It can be rather challenging to make your rotation ends, but let's see how it affected the overarching.
21 points for Team Inters. That game, not bad.
Reigning supreme at the top after 2 maps with 29 points. Team Inters 24. So no longer that 4-way 15-point tie, Dia.
No, then thank God, because the tension
I already said it.
Getting to me if we had it continue going. It still is rather close, however, especially towards that like middle of the top 10, around 5th or so. But looking a little bit further down the leaderboard, can't help but be concerned. We're seeing teams like Furia, even NRG, E8 fall behind a little bit. Those teams that are sitting just above or at 20th place. It's days like this that they need to be cementing themselves forward into top 10. One more game on Stormpoint to make your argument on this map before we transition over to World's Edge.
Ooh, but before that final game of Stormpoint, let's go ahead and run back that final circle one more time over at Bamboo, and we can kind of take a closer look. Because I know we had a lot of discussions of, hey, what should we do if this doesn't happen here? How would things? But it starts with one Kraber, 4 missed shots before it finally hits for that 189, and that's where everything kind of breaks loose.
Why you gotta?
Absolute domino effect.
No, poor Vade.
Single bullet upon the screen at the hands.
There you go.
The minute that damage
Bro, poor Vane. They just showed off his 4 scraper shots. They're like, here's a montage of him missing 4 before hitting 1.
that forced them forward. Energy made the choice themselves to clear out their backside at the exact same moment that was posed.
A really intelligent wall now that I'm seeing it back as well, because SCS also walled themselves towards NRG, giving them that little bit of survivability, and it's just...
What a weird TP to go this way, though. I wonder why they wouldn't TP more towards the other
Oh,
side.
I was gonna say, were they already in a game?
Yeah. That's actually such a compliment that
That is to
Octo
be known.
said that. Watch out, don't go down, it's chaotic. It's low-key a compliment when you hear that, bro. All right, let's see if Yanya and LG do this game, baby. Will they get landed on by Optic? Will they land on Optic? Let's see. Yeah, he definitely didn't see them up there. He definitely panic TP'd for sure.
Well, he did hit his
I would think that maybe
189.
he
but
probably thought that the boys over at X had already rotated out.
he
That's
hit
why he panicked that way,
189.
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
All right, it's time, Zephyr. Let's see if Rampart picks up her 3rd win, because it's happening.
We're gonna grab a snack. We'll be right back.
Pretty darn good today. The flavor of the month, perhaps, in North America has really been shining through in 2 vastly different zones.
And 2 vastly different play styles, too. We had one direct dominant zone control, and then the offense provided slight defense upon our edge to give safety to the teams that warranted it.
Let's go ahead and find out as we get into this. As we said, last match on Stormpoint, who's going to really take that mantle and run with it? Because there are very few chances left in this match day to push yourself up even further in the standings, especially if you're one of the teams that does rely a little bit more on that chaos. I'm looking at you, Furia.
And they're one of the closest teams that has to shore up these weaknesses sometime soon, because I know we talk about the match day, but in terms of our overall standings across the board, they're one of the closest who have been gifted the lovely opportunity of having 3 entire series to push themselves up into that top 10.
Looked good so far, but it is a continuing journey for those like Xset who maybe had a map that they didn't feel as good about just last game. They'll get to run it back this time around. E8 very much splitting up for a second and coming right back around. What's catching your eye, Zephyr?
Bottom right.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was about. Luminosity, they're just trying something. I don't know why.
Down beast or a north pad zone.
They're doing everywhere.
I got
probably north pad. There's way too much north pad in.
Some beef behind the scenes here, okay? Because there's no way you go. We're just gonna give them
Optic and LG contesting.
Optic, you're especially feeling it now.
At Fish Farms.
Yep.
Oh my god.
LG's doing the armory.
Oh.
I saw it on your stream. They're doing the armory.
Yeah, what
That's
is
an
happening,
aggressive
bro?
armory, though.
Did you see what happened the first game?
No.
Why am I not
Didn't they
participating?
land on the
Because I
down
don't
beast?
play.
I think LG thought that Optic was going to land on them, so they decided to land at Optic's POI, and Optic landed at Down Beast. So they kind of contested, then Optic just ran away because they had bad loot. And then the second game, they didn't contest, they just landed their POIs.
Oh, no way! They're not showing the fight!
They're
I
not
don't
fighting.
care about ICRVR right now, bro.
I just told you to do
LG's in the armor.
Yeah, I just
I
told you.
know, but like, at least show something. They're probably
Show
getting
them
ready
shooting
to
the
fight.
armory?
That's better
Wait,
than watching
Oxygen is playing
ICRVR
Bangalore,
rotate.
Wraith, and Watson.
Who is?
Oxygen.
Oh,
Bangalore Wraith Watson.
Yeah. That's an interesting comp.
Experimentation.
I want to see this fight. I want to see. Oh, they opened the armory.
How are you watching this?
They're not even. I'm watching Yanya's
Yanya's
stream. They're just running away, dude.
Okay, I don't know why I turned the audio on. I don't understand.
I'll translate for you. I was trying to see if he said what they're doing. They're valculating a barometer.
Let's go. We got our own private
I'm honestly,
translator.
dude. I'm honestly just on the Nick Merckx fucking watch party right now, bro. I'm way too invested on the IGL arc.
He said
they have
that
more points than they've had any day of Pro League so far. This game or this day.
yeah, even before they started playing, Lewda was he was saying that it's a big tripods week.
They need it. They're in like the bottom 5 right now.
Yeah, they're fighting relegation right now.
Yeah, LG's is running the barometer, so that's nothing's gonna happen there. They're gonna craft and barometer.
Bummer, that would be a good fight.
These positions, it really makes me miss one thing: the Watson. We had so much of it this morning.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about Nick's whole zone pulls kind of close. You still loot the entire POI thing.
Dark Zero really missing.
I know he likes to be kidded, but I feel they do it to a fault. You don't need this much
syringes.
Just making sure to disengage.
Nah, bro. Nick loots until
they're
he has
they're
like
very
seven.
slow.
Nick loots until he has 17 bats, and he's gonna probably rip the crafter too and try to get bats.
Perhaps missing them as well, since they've just lost a member. Gilderson's has gone down, hasn't been full thirsted yet, but our Inter's gonna push for this.
I don't think they push. They've obviously lost out on one, and that Dark Veil is absolutely perfect. Meanwhile, I'm almost sure we hear the threat.
No, Guild's fine.
Our minigun across somewhere there.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I mean, in LGS, didn't qualify.
Chaotic. I can't believe so many of our teams are investing in the trench lines rather than any of our major structures that exist outwardly.
I'm asking myself the question, and I guess by extension, I'm asking you, who on earth is in North Pad right now? Because they have been causing so many teams so many problems, constantly sniping it out. They haven't moved yet, but they are surely having an effect on the lobby. Linzar almost going down right there. Could actually fall, but Icy's going to cover him for just a moment with a little bit more amp cover.
It's a nice source of control, and you get to see how well that Rampart provides angles where they count here. But energy.
What's your guys' thought on Rampart?
With it, they are tried and true. Bunkers alone. Meanwhile, from the other side, it's clear that Inters are taking their own source of damage.
On Rampart, I don't fuck with it.
Choking this one out. Finally finding that.
How come?
NRG know they have
I just don't.
Not enough value.
Just not a fan.
Dark Veil to get the loot they just earned themselves, but 100 Thieves start pushing up on this at the same time. They take out
Nick and them are probably just gonna craft. This is gonna be a crafting simulator.
Just sweet left to
Dude, what just happened? 100 T just showed up and killed Energy as a duo while Swoop was off looting.
Oh, Optic and LG killed Optic.
Separation occurs, and granted, it's loot. It's the reward.
16 squads.
Linzar's also one of those guys that play with cheaters coincidentally.
Thieves are able to pick up on.
Everyone's just hinting.
That's because Optic is already qualified and they don't care. Wait, Yanya is crafting a barrel.
I told you that. Are they fighting?
It happens, and unfortunately,
is Nick and them gonna fight them?
It's been happening a little bit more
Maybe.
often than they'd like. Dark Zero came out for a piece.
Where's
of the
Nick and them
pie,
at?
Found themselves nothing.
I'm not gonna lie,
Having
fuck this team
walked
stream
back
shit,
now,
bro. Like,
know that there's a race
it's just
portal
so
right
buggy and
above them, so
laggy.
they're gonna
It's just way too much
continue
work.
defensively. Perhaps not what they'd expected to be doing.
I'm
at
way
this
too
point
lazy to
in
not use the main
game, where
broadcast.
They don't have a position
I have a
really
tab up for
easily
the
approached upon.
team stream for when I want to watch a
Perhaps something could be
POV.
even more active. Rambo
Oh, it's
finally
Nick's
starting
stream
to
died,
make it.
that's
So
why.
with the charge rifle,
Oh, really?
raiding back onto the squad by Northpad.
Likely, just to answer your question from earlier before our action, AJC.
I think Rampart's okay.
You see what happened game 2? AJC tried to they thought that Optic was gonna fight it down beast again, and they ran over to third party and died.
Starting to take angles of their own.
Wait, what?
AJC tried to, because they thought that Optic and LG were gonna fight it down beast again, so they barely looted North Pad and they ran over to down beast and died running over.
Really?
They thought, yeah, because fish LG landed fish farms, so they just AJC just ran over and just insta died.
as much as he can do now. I mean, we'll see. It remains to be determined for this game, but he'll at least get the chance to pad his stats, contributing 42% of team damage per game. Sweet goes off for NRG. It is not an equal
Somebody tell me why Rambo's
relationship.
in there
We'll see
and
how
Jen
much he
Burton
can
and
do,
Zero are
how
all the
much
way
more
over there.
percentage
What
he's
the
able to
fuck
get,
is
as
happening?
He will be the only one for the...
Why is Bo over here?
Now, by the way, it's 54 off, but it's just broken, and I don't really have that many cells.
Why is he all the way over there?
Dude, he's so far.
What's your ammo? It goes 300.
Yeah, mine's 300. This one's 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna Phoenix it. Dripped 3 cells to everyone.
Bro, what is E8's comp? They're actually playing this. They played this in scrims yesterday. I didn't believe they would do this in LGS.
A little bit, I think.
That's actually an all-time worst comp.
What is it?
They're playing Rampart, Ash, and Loba. That might be one of the worst comps I've ever seen.
I was gonna say I can't really think of 3
That is just a broken spot right now for the zone. Yo,
like lower impact characters. That's pretty awful.
Possible.
Chaotic just went for a stock over a purple energy mag.
You know, I actually don't think Loba's bad. I'm not a big Rampart guy, but I could see her value.
I don't think Loba's bad either. I just don't think she's high impact. Like it's nice to have. Like, the extra loot's nice. It's just it's not gonna. Very rarely does it straight win you the fight like a Cyril or a Catwall will. You know.
You just carry 8 arc stars.
Artillery strike inbound.
Yeah, literally
DIY
just throw like 5 nades at a team.
G fighting right now.
CC and Furia fighting. Furia's on Rampart too. Rampart's here.
Furia's on a Rampart? Oh,
What are you streaming from Furia? Panders.
Panders and Zera.
They already kill him? Oh, they did.
Oh, tripods are fighting LG and Mill.
No tripods.
God, the shots coming out for Yanya. What a good fucking
Why is my shit so delayed, bro?
I'm watching the
Turn on the latency mode.
Yeah, it is going to be LG versus tripods here. Gent with some good shots on
Go into your
some good shots back.
Go to the like.
I have the latency mode on.
You get better internet. I don't know.
They're backing up pretty much full now. Holy fucking Yanya, bro. I would actually say this fight's not worth it anymore. We got round 2 closing, 50 seconds. Everyone's wasting their meds. Yanya's barely has anything left. Like, this is
A rough fight.
These skills is the tier 1. Welcome to Nation, man.
Don't spoil it, because I'm like literally a minute behind.
Oh my god. No way, dude.
Yanya.
Dude, Nick just hit a 700 damage spray.
Shut up.
With a Nomad R9. I don't even know how it's possible to do that much damage. I didn't know it was possible.
That's crazy, because he has a car. That's fucked up.
Energy out. They get, what, 1 point through their placement? I don't think they had any fucking KP. They might have. I'm not too sure.
Sweet finally done.
Energy goes down. Sweet the rat is dead. Unfortunate. It's a really hard zone to rat, though. Like, North Pad's not easy.
No, you can't rat the zone. You just have to, even if you sip on...
Okay, boys, they're gonna...
You think Energy's going to handle World's Edge better? They are way better on World's Edge. I think they're a disgusting World's Edge team. I think Sweet's like the best World's Edge IGL in the world. IMO. They're so fucking good on that map. Sweet just like knows World's Edge like just perfectly. He's been playing it for fucking how long now? And he's like the type of guy to like retain information like so easily, like so well. So, all right, Yanya's gonna be walking up on a checkpoint. It's gonna be Furia crafting right now in checkpoint. So we might see a Furia versus LG fight happening up on the crafter side. Let's see if fucking Panders recognize they're coming through.
Look at this entire side's free.
Yeah, I got deleted gray eggs in ham because there's just so many. What is that zone? Oh, that zone is really bad. There's no one back there right now. Wait, Furia could find a god spot. They could just actually land in game-winning position right now if they wanted to.
Yeah, I was about to say, no one's playing that finger, so...
Why is no one playing finger? That's insane.
Bro, how is this zone is there's 14 squads. This zone is usually so hard. Like tripods just walked all the way into zone 3 pretty much.
And, that's that recon
and nobody shot them.
Motherfucker. I'm behind. I'm definitely.
Wait, why are you so far behind?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I see Furia just Valkyrie back there.
Yeah, they hit. Dude, what is this game right now? What?
Sometimes I think Apex is the hardest game ever, and then other times it's just like
Exit doesn't have great angles.
you could be the worst player.
Fine.
You could be plat 2 and accidentally get a win.
They must have hit. They probably hit both beacons. They probably hit both scans and
Oh yeah, this team could definitely.
and checkpoint.
That's a bad landing.
And then just Valk ulted here. Nobody's on any of the fingers. They just land in God spot. Like what is he? What is that? Tripods is dude. Walking in from down B's to a north pad zone, you cannot usually make that cross. There's like 8 teams shooting you.
Right,
they just walked across for free.
If they get
Zero the normal third. Yeah. What's up, Mark?
I don't get it.
I'm gonna just walk on over here. Well, sometimes it's hard, so they gotta lighten out the teams, you know, thin them out a little bit.
They're gonna land the rocks actually on the beach.
I'm now watching the main broadcast.
How are you so far behind?
I'm watching streams, individual streams, and they're all behind. This is like 9-minute delayed where streams are 10.
I would say if the zone.
I don't think that's it.
High ground into
Who are you? Who's on your main broadcast right now?
Thanks.
Good to find out pretty darn
And fun.
soon, as this zone is just now starting to close.
Furia was in checkpoint. They hit both beacons and just Valk ulted to the God spot in zone.
Yeah, they got back finger off of a zone 3 Valk ult. Alright.
Yeah, CLG just landing nowhere. What are they doing? Oh.
I don't know. I think it's just Nick's broadcast.
Go to watch Deeds or Jen. They're all live.
Once again, and for CLG to set themselves up here, and even for Nocturnal to be laying the Sheila out from this distance, you're just rude. You're just mean.
Bro, Nick's broadcast is a minute and 30 seconds till round 3 close. His stream is actually like 3 minutes behind.
What's her time on the main broadcast?
10 seconds until round 4.
Okay.
Like round 3 is already closed, and yeah. Nick's stream is a minute and 10 seconds till round 3 starts closing, but it's not until like, you know.
Maybe Nick puts some extra
this
seconds
one's
by
round 4.
accident.
Ooh, looks like 100 Thieves getting a little bit of a tickle.
And that's exactly what it is.
And same with Capra's.
There. Not much.
Wait, no, never mind. Capra's is just normal.
Something knowing
Capra.
they are going to get that ultimate well in position as they come into the end.
Yeah, it's literally just Nick's stream. Nick's stream is actually so far behind.
Truly use it, but I've seen Nocturnal pull off some insane rotations with that Sheila directly in hand.
The really nice thing for XSET is that they don't even. Oh, it's another one. They don't even have to really.
This is the worst, dude.
Zone because it's
This is the worst north pad zone I've ever seen. Usually this zone is like 20 squads.
Yeah, this one's pretty empty.
Who's
in here?
B versus C is always the shoulder.
Actually pulling off the res after Nano went down earlier, and this one gonna go relatively unpunished by XSET, albeit Shiny does eat a shot to the face, another one in the side, and maybe just maybe CLG are on the rocks.
I know that this massive
Yeah, but just got killed by Ash.
red flag upon the sky for someone to capitalize on. I cannot believe that Nano makes it out of this and potentially might even go back to his box and reclaim.
Oh, Nano just picking. Wait, what? How did Shiny die? Nano just runs straight back to his loot.
How does your Fresh Rose live in?
Oh, my
How did
eyes.
Nano die?
Once again, however, CLG
Or-
are even going to use the Dark Veil right now to section off their corner of these bunkers, Thermite landing, and teams are definitely looking at them. They're going to have to push up past 100 Thieves, and a miracle that they're even alive right now is finally XSET takes notice up on the high ground, ripping the shields right off CLG.
What happened to LG? Where'd they go?
They've made their way
I don't know.
towards the direct low ground, I'd say pond that exists just outside of North Pad, but it's already held by
Oh, the Ash portal. Where's it go?
Gaming. Nowhere to go. Right back into the face of 100 Thieves, now with height underway. We've got to be incredibly careful how they try to stay true to this trend.
Oh,
Bro, I
102
can't believe
Valk
what
ult.
I'm watching right now.
Seen the Valcult
Wait, did they just?
so many today.
They
Cancel?
canceled their own Valkyrie?
Cancel, and a nice call at that.
Is that a big brain play?
Thieves, they round the corner,
They're dead.
into death, and find
Oh my
themselves
God.
face to face with the
No,
Oh
they're
my
so
god, dude,
alive.
Deets is fucking.
taking down Vaxlon from afar, and 100
Jen was
Thieves
actually just
lose
not with
one,
him.
but get to continue.
E8 move in, clear out, drop in gaming.
Bro,
and
what
Jen's
is this? Is
looking
chaos right
to
now.
do the same here with his own
Zach just wants his
Dark
thirst before he
Veil.
dies.
Massive Ornate breaks
Get there.
through. Mazer is designed for A single
Hey,
digit
got
enough
it.
to potentially do him in here on the side.
Wait, 100 Thieves is actually resetting off of that.
Manages to find himself
Did he not get thirsted at zone?
It's another
I saw someone rising. I think that's 100 Thieves, isn't
Where's
it?
Timmy? He's in Challengers, not in Pro League.
Yeah, it is. I guess it was. I guess there's only one guy out. A duo and 2 solos over there. Oh, they're wiping them.
Also still alive, albeit only for a little while, as 100 Thieves have found him out and are looking for the finish. SCS go down. 100 Thieves unable to actually clean up this kill for just a moment. Will leave us at 11 squads. So
They're playing too aggressive now.
A slow move forward, but instead at the hands of Zero. Apparently with angles of his own there from the top of North Pad.
I said actually just getting a free dub.
We revisit our friends, the addiction.
Bro, that's the problem with. I'm about to say something toxic. That's the problem with how many teams are in Pro League sometimes. Like, team that lands North Pad just. I don't know. Why are they not up there? Isn't that not the best spot for North Pad zones?
It depends on if you have a beacon or not.
I guess that's fair. I don't know what the beacon spawn rate for this.
Actually,
POR
they
is.
did have a beacon. Who lands North Pad? Isn't it Dig?
AJC. Dig is the team that lands at the armory.
Well, nobody's streaming on AJC, so I don't know where they are.
They're in the building with Dark Zero.
Fortunately enough,
I don't think either are bad, to be honest.
I don't think the only problem with the building is the zone almost never pulls there.
No, I feel like you get the building zone more than you get this height zone.
I actually don't think. I mean, you don't get the height zone, but you get like the zone usually goes to the fingers.
It
There's only
wasn't
one
pulling.
zone that
It
goes to
wasn't
the
pulling.
rock from the outside of the building.
No, it
So the
wasn't
building
pulling
is
far
still even
back.
good
It
for that
wasn't
zone.
pulling far back enough for fingers.
Looks like 100 Thieves pinned off in their own right with Luminosity choking them out.
It could have pulled wide
Rampart's
left or
OP.
wide right.
Rampart's OP. My team's such a Rampart. Hi.
Oh my god!
Rampart's OP, bro. This is just fish in a barrel.
that I'm getting confused between Sheila and Rampart because
I
Nocturnal.
mean, what's gonna happen?
Did you see the first game how XA got the freest dub?
Yeah, they sat there for an hour.
I don't know
Just
how
one.
GE just. I'm surprised GE doesn't try to kill them with Horizon. They could have Horizon ulted their walls and killed them.
I don't think
But they
they're
just
killing
ran
them.
out to the other side.
Well, it's like they Horizon queued at the top of the building, and that's where you go to the far side. Like you're not gonna go down below yourself.
Literal damage.
I just feel like your success rate of killing a Rampart team versus just running into it. I mean, they somehow
They,
made
they
it
were
close, but
they were dead anyways. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's just more like once
they
they
gonna
queued at
drop
the
her?
top.
To drop this position no longer in
oh, this is actually not a bad play. Wiped his solo.
starting to close.
Oh, he's wall. That man wall bounced backwards.
Whoa,
It's actually a
easier.
good play. They wasted zero ult though. I hope they have ult excels.
They have a lot of time if they do have the ult excels.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need to rampart up that corner. Watch for anybody swings. They should
They
win the
gotta
game,
they
to
gotta
be
get
honest.
Zero cleared out of there though, or at least get his walls down. Pressure's wall. Oh. Impulse. And they're dead.
And it just happens.
This is this
so quickly.
Fury with the freebie game because they hit double scan and rotated in late.
It's not freebie yet.
I'm surprised they're not going for this third party.
It's like fun.
There's nobody to really do third party.
I mean, they don't know that.
Oh, there they go though. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, dude, X didn't have a good wall. If they had a good wall, I actually don't think they lose this.
Yeah, if I'm them, I'm looking for the solo. I'm like running down low, trying to find the solo. Oh, gee, the solo wrapped around behind. Wait, the solo. Oh my god, the solo knocked one. Is it?
Wait.
1v1? Oh my god, the solo actually is 1x at the game. Are you serious? Oh, they're trolling.
Wait, no! Exit! No!
Oh my god, I bet Vayne is freaking out right now.
Oh my god.
What? I just don't understand that.
He probably didn't know it was a solo or something.
Maybe they didn't.
Vayne thinks he's the best player in the game right now.
I'm trying to find their POVs, but I gotta start searching their name.
I had like 4 kills right there. We got all the kills for GE.
No streams?
Oh
Dude,
my
none of them are
god.
streaming.
Watching that play out was
Where's the content?
so much fun.
Well, I'm
And
saying.
as you said, a little bit of ring around the rosy at the end. I found
Okay.
myself contrasting it to the end game that we had.
Okay, this is not
in
looking
game
as good.
2, and going, sometimes Apex
NRG
Legends
and
is
Fury
hard,
are
and
kind of doing
sometimes
decent,
Apex Legends
which I
is
need them to
just
do bad.
fun.
Tripods are now dropping off. They had that good game, but now they're kind of dropping off.
See both of our Rampart squads.
They were in third, and now they were actually in fifth actually after that first game. Now they're in ninth. Glitch is actually taking a lead, which I don't want. X and Dark Zero is fine. Team Enters is fine. Drop in Gaming is fine. 100 Thieves, I need them to do. I don't know. LG's not doing good, which is good for us as well.
Man, they even got the cancel on the res and everything, and they still just like sent it.
Rampart, but I'd like to hear them now because it's getting to the time where that's important.
I don't think I've ever seen anything more chaotic than Xset just trying to live as long as they could on that high ground. Looming over, you see like 3 seer exhibits and nocturnals just like and I was just like, this is everything that I want it to be. It is chaos.
Did Nick stream die?
It was so much fun. And then you have Vayne, the lone standing member of Glitch Energy, just watching all the chaos ensue and pushing at the right time to get that win. It was well done, Dia. It was well done.
I felt very happy watching that end game, and really well played to Glitch Energy as well, being able to swoop in there for the win. As you said, through the chaos, we had a lot of squads fall drug-free, dropping in half a second as they tried desperately to rotate in. And this is the reality of something like Rampart. We're looking at this and going, yes, this looks really fun. However, the side of that coin that the other teams are feeling is that every move has to be calculated because there's so many literal bullets flying at us that single mistakes, single missed positions are punished incredibly quickly.
Well, let's cue up the match highlights from this game, but I want to continue on with that Rampart conversation because you have to think about the minutia details that when it comes to playing Rampart. Putting up those amped covers, it takes time. It's similar to pulling up Catalyst Dark Veil. For it to be fully enacted, it takes just a couple seconds, and time is everything in an endgame situation. Breaking out the Sheila, you have kind of the time that it takes to pull it out, Zephyr.
It is absurd there, at least in the face of what has been peddled for years at the major disadvantage of this legend. Doesn't stop some of the best teams in North America from pulling her out. So many of these rosters are now potentially working with this. There are more people in North America playing Rampart than there are Watson, Wraith, Bloodhound, Crypto, the entire like.
This is the best timeline. This is exactly what I've been hoping, praying for years, and it's finally arrived. Of course, Xset having a good old blast as they dropped down also showed us some incredibly calculated Apex Legends, knowing exactly when the timing was to not only come down and take the fight up against Dark Zero, but also that ring around the Rosie that you talked about was really good use of zone.
I love getting to see it from Vayne's perspective here in the highlights. Just playing it so patient, utilizing Furia's amped covers. You know, he took around that because at one point it was Zera Tricky standing behind those, completely using the Sheila as well to their advantage. But Vayne kind of jumping up behind it and just biding their time, waiting. As soon as you see that push come in from Xset, he's just like, well, I'm not going to move. I'm just going to shoot in the back. This is how I win. And look at the match, the results. Glitch Energy, 6 eliminations for a total of 18 points. But Xset raining punishment from above, 9 eliminations. So 18 points for them as well. And then shout out to Furia, played exponentially well with 8 eliminations.
Not a single caustic shirt.
So overall, it's as if a lot of our teams
Mainly because of how oppressive Seer is. What? That's alright.
It was map number 1.
That's not
Results kind of effect on the series standings after
It's not
3
okay,
maps.
but
I was looking at Pro League statistics the other day. Did you know that CCE has never even placed in top 5 in Pro League so far? Like in an individual game, they've never got better than top 5. Everybody that's in Pro League has done better than that.
You know, Meat has never won a game.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, they never won. They haven't won a game yet. They're like top 3.
because they die in like 10th with 14 kills.
Did you know that Klain is single-handedly the most detrimental player?
I saw that. I can't believe they have not played. They played 4 weeks and they haven't got top 5.
NRG, Furia kind of rounding out
More
that
than one,
top
or
10
they haven't got top 5
off
one
is
time.
one of our
You see,
teams to watch. I
Hack's
mean,
been popping off. He doubled his kills today.
kind of kick this
He has
back
2 now or
into
what?
gear
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there. Did you do the tweet?
Asked I got the live interview from Impulse during the tournament.
I was
He said I asked him why where Sura went, and he said Pride on vacation rescheduled ALGS into something he had planned for a long ass time. That man just went on vacation. He said fuck Pro League.
Yeah, but he had a plan for a couple weeks, so.
I mean, shit. I mean, to be fair, if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do the same thing.
Especially when, I mean,
World's Edge, we know they like to drop similarly next to each other as well here. So it's just
You're trying to. I could tell what you're doing right now. Now it's really funny. You're trying to be nice.
It's funny, right?
It's okay, Garrett. You can say what you think.
They're actually 16th.
Journeys through our legend compositions. You make it to Pro League.
I honestly was looking for their placement, and I started from 30.
No, they're
They're 16. They're okay. They're okay.
They're not doing terrible. They're
It's
doing
not
better than
bad.
us. I think we're like, what are we, 17th or 15th?
They're looking good, and honestly, it's happening.
You guys are
13th.
13th.
Oh shit, we're good. We're going to land.
We're
I know we played a lot. We're going to fucking land.
Just gotta win out, baby.
Yo, Garrett, I need you to like do some type of like crazy prayer. Maybe.
Is that what you guys need?
Do so. What do you say?
Is that what you guys need?
I need you to do something for us, man.
Need
I
a
need you to, like,
sacrifice or
sacrifice a
something?
Reuben sandwich and
Stab it through the heart.
and we're just gonna make a land.
You guys play next Saturday, right?
It's our last day.
That's your last day? Oh
We play
damn.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in Group A.
Oh damn. Yeah. So you guys really need. You guys need a big. That's like 2 Rubens minimum.
Well, we need
first and second.
we have regional finals, so our last day of our regular Pro League is on Saturday.
And
Yeah,
then-
you guys just need a first and a second, or a decent day and a first.
All you gotta do is win the week. Like, come
All you
on.
gotta do is win both weeks, and we're good. That sounds pretty easy.
Sounds pretty straightforward. Or just win. I believe in you guys. Honestly, I think that I was when we were talking earlier about it. I think that my vote for you guys like doubles in match point format.
I think we'll do good.
I think you guys are a better match point team.
Well, it
than-
fits our playstyle because we play for zone and end games.
That's what I mean.
So that's
It's like I
definitely more
think
consistent than running around.
I think you guys do a lot better in match point style than the 6-game style. So
All I'm saying is a dramatic match point win to make us call for LAN. That's a story, right? That's a storyline. You know what I mean?
mhm.
We're making the storylines, you know?
I was gonna say, okay, Raven. Okay.
We're just letting it play out.
You think of APAC North, I believe it was fun. They were breaking out the Gibby the other match day for them, and that was kind of interesting to watch, and it worked out relatively okay for them. They won a match, and I was just like, ooh, let's see Gibby. But I want to go ahead and run back that final circle one last time. We want to see some X at Ring Around the Rosie and a little bit of a 3P for Vayne.
This was a third party that I really enjoyed watching, but the creation of it was actually quite difficult. Furia making the decision to commit onto the low ground after they already know where exactly the other squad is actually a really difficult call to make. And the fact that they go ahead and push this, again, that Ring Around the Rosie really heads up.
What's up, Andrew? We're watching ALGS week match day 7.
And the split second that he has the opportunity to sneak through, he doesn't just go for the full send. I mean, incredible display of control here to set himself up, give him prime advantage, and actually be the nail in the coffin, most notably for Furia there, once he takes that height. I mean, that was just absolutely impeccable.
Quick Rampart tip for any players at home, any viewers that are curious as well. If you are sitting behind a wall with its amped cover destroyed, and you're even with your opponent, crouching, trying not to get headshot, you will get headshot unless you're looking down. Always look down when you're crouched behind a Rampart wall.
Interesting. I mean, you're speaking from personal experience here. Is there a little bit of Dia out there in ranked running Rampart?
I play a lot of Rampart.
You are part of the problem. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I've been really.
Is that a thing in Apex? Why is Wig pulling up sandwiches? It's like a pretty damn good sandwich if you ask me.
Little chicken parmesan, little fucking fresh mozzarella. You fucking toast the bread. You give it the fucking 1-2 how you do. Oh my god. You give me a fucking DC with that, bro. I'm taking it fucking. I'm tearing it up live. I'm tearing that shit up live, bro. It's a fucking wedge, bro. Don't fucking call it a sandwich. It's a fucking wedge, bro. It's a meatball sub, chicken parmesan wedge. Get it fucking straight. Oh my god. I tear that thing up.
Nice last day. So what do the winners get?
Holy fuck.
Not last day. It is day 7 of 9, and then regionals.
Game 4.
And they don't win shit. Regionals is where it's at for the prize pool.
What are we thinking?
He's definitely like a beaver type of guy. He's got a
what? A beaver tail?
You can see it, right?
Yeah.
What do we think it's going, chat? What do we think? Climatizer? I'm down for climatizer.
Here's the deal, Dia. We're moving on over to World's Edge. We've got a lot of questions, and in particular, I want to see what's going to happen with Optic and Luminosity.
Yeah, this is really Optic's map if you look at it historically, and the same can be said for Luminosity. When you
Does he describe anything without cussing? No.
Really good at Apex Legends, as both of these teams have been praised for in the past. In that neutral game, World's Edge provides so much more.
Who gets to regionals? Exactly.
Zone teams.
So that's the scoreboard.
So looking forward
Top 20 here goes to regionals, and then the winner of regionals gets an auto qual into LAN.
LG's going contesting Siphon.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of our teams.
Are they?
He's landing Siphon right now.
Quote unquote edge.
With DZ?
How are you seeing that? No, it's not DZ. It's Oxygen.
Dude, like what? Are you
It's who?
It's Oxygen. How do you know they're going Siphon?
I'm watching them.
Wait, why is
They're literally contesting right now.
DZ's down?
There
He's
too?
getting shit on.
Wait. Auctions and Fragment?
I was like beating them.
Yeah, it's LG. It's a LG
What kind
DZ.
of colluding is this shit?
You say Optics and Fragment?
No, Oxygen is in Fragment. They have the entirety of Fragment. Optic is coming to third party. What kind of colluding shit is happening here?
It's just one thing. I'm healing.
Wait, it is Dark Zero.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what
that's
I
why I
think
said it's Dark Zero
happened?
LG.
You know what I think happened? I think Dark Zero asked Auction. They're like, "Yo, do you want to switch POIs?"
Okay, come inside. Yeah, I'm coming.
Auction probably said yes, and then LG is like, "Oh, we're gonna contest Auction," and then it ended up being Dark Zero, not. Oh, Ramble's dead.
Rambo got picked.
One shot. One shot. Literally one. Literally one shot. Literally fucking one. On my ping. In the corner. In the corner. In the corner.
You gotta just bait. You gotta bait.
Nice.
Bait Jack Morris.
Not a team, it's two teams.
Oh, he didn't even hit him.
A Wraith? Who the fuck is a Wraith?
Zero.
They're getting Optic is here to third party. Yeah. There's some colluding going on. Ban them all from Pro League. Give us their points.
Yeah, what is this collusion, bro?
What is going on here? Optic's here to third party? Like, how do they know
Top
they're
20 in
gonna be here?
regionals, then what? So if you win regionals, you get a spot in LAN. So top 20 go to regionals. If you win regionals, you get a spot in LAN. If
that must be what happened.
it's not
Dark Zero was probably like, hey,
the
let's
team,
POIs with us.
if the team that wins regionals is already a
Even
top
knowing
10
that they got
overall
contested by
team,
LG.
then they go to top 11 teams.
What is happening?
I mean, I'm assuming what I said must have been what happened.
Collusion. What you said was that they all need to get banned.
True. They all get, and then the points get distributed between mostly the Sentinels and a little bit to Complexity. Maybe like 10 points.
Yeah, give me like 5 to 10 points. Give me 5 points. I don't need them.
Damn, what the fuck kind of shot was that? I don't need them. No, we do.
What? Exactly. That's why you can have all of them. Just give me 5 so like I can.
Yeah,
you know.
That's a good friend right there. My fault.
All right, I'll take them. Nothing funny.
I'll take them. I'm coming in. I'm taking them all.
Rotate through that and not far from the
Another land that I can go to that Sykes want to hang out with us. Wait, Garrett, Sykes literally paid for me to go to LAN and didn't even hang out with me.
He was busy, bro. He was filming
locked in
TikTok
his
content
room.
for Exit.
He literally didn't want to hang out with anybody. That's what he was telling us pretty much. He was locked in just in his room.
What?
Yeah.
He's like, I just don't want to spend time with
Ask Lewda. He didn't want to hang out with people.
He didn't hang out with us at all.
He just said no?
He just was like, oh, I'm doing this instead, or like, oh, like maybe later.
What do you say? No, I'm jerking off in my hotel room. Leave me alone.
I mean, he was fun. His room was fun until the last day. He just didn't want. He was just too locked in. That's what he told. On the last day, we were making fun of him for not hanging out with us, and then he was like, I was just locked in. Like, I just was out. I didn't want to see anyone.
Today's the last day you're gonna see me.
I will not repeat that.
Yeah, you have to take
Anyways,
kind of
that was so funny.
times you're looting
Garrett,
yeah,
if you
and
would've
the
been
last
there, you
day,
would've known.
and then on the last day
I
when they
would've
got
known.
fourth, he was.
But I was not there.
On the last day when they got fourth, he came to us like in a bad mood, and then he just disappeared, went to his room, came back, and then he was fine.
Drugs.
Okay, so Dark Zero and LG are dead.
Yeah, that was just.
That was silly.
Okay, that was actually a Apex Legends circus
The
right
POI
there.
swap allowed? Yeah, there's no rules against swapping POI. Like, you're not locked to a POI. You can do whatever you want.
And I like that the read from Reeds ends up letting him know exactly what you say, that all that research that's been put in is telling them that with a southern zone, XSET's going to be rotating slow. You can tell that it's happening right now. Is a great call
Wait,
for
Reeds
to
is
disengage.
a solo?
Unfortunately, Karma's still keeping that banner safe. So you're not going to be able to get
They
your
land
full
fair,
Reeds
don't
is
they?
a
Oh yeah,
solo.
he is a solo.
back into the game.
X is still
Instead,
crafting.
Perez, it's just
Tripod's
going
hitting
to
this
be
beacon
on
thing.
one. Meanwhile, however, teams are continuing to pile in.
I don't understand why they
Seems
like
we're
Overlook
getting
if they don't
a
even
very
rotate fast. The
similar
only benefit of
zone
Overlook
to
is
what we
rotating
saw from
fast.
the
I think we were talking about going countdown.
They're switching with us next week. They asked us, I think.
Station side can get real spicy.
Sure.
Next
Countdown.
on Saturday we're going Overlook instead of going countdown, and they're going over. They're going countdown.
I'm literally reading
Was it going
I did
Overlook?
the same thing with Caustic earlier. My
That's
brain
our
was just kind
that's
of
normally our
going, what
POI,
is it
but
doing? Launch
we were
site,
contesting
you have
tripods,
the
beating them in
map
scrims, and they said they weren't going to leave, and my team didn't want to contest them in LGS, so we moved.
Then you can kind of
Because
get a
countdown
lay of the
was
land, but you see Noxious
an
is
option.
trying to make a play for
And
rotating
They didn't, they
down
didn't,
onto
they didn't win
that
like any
southwestern
contested,
side of
right?
the zone, but it's gonna be
No, they
Yeah.
did. We were at one point we were 9-3, and then
teams to them, which
we
are
ended
gonna
up losing
be
a couple
some
days. We ended up
powerhouses that you have
ended up
to
being
get
11-7
through
before
in that
LGS.
laser wants to start garnering
And
some
Nick was
KP
preaching
to
on his
make sure
stream.
that they can move up.
I hope
At this point,
Sentinels
teams like Noxious
respects
and
us if we beat them at
RGE,
scrims and
they're
doesn't land here.
likely not getting the zone pulling
And
to them. If anything, E8 may
they didn't
benefit. And curiously
respect
enough,
their end of
teams
losing.
that are in a slightly better position.
A fight,
including
a fight.
who struggling today. Haven't really heard from them
Capper
just yet,
Optic.
but was hoping that we'd get some action out.
This
of
is
them.
like the worst audio I've ever heard on a stream.
To shine out towards the eastern side of the map, Optic find themselves in an engagement over by Lava City and Big Mod. This is their real POI.
Can we just talk about how Optic rotates
I don't know
into
if I have an
Lava
account.
Siphon to 3P and then rotates back out? They're going for the negative rotation to try and find a fight onto Edge. At this point,
Up,
I feel
Britannia.
as if Optic is like, we will take you down.
To
We will
Copper
find
IGL.
you. They're going to try to Liam Neeson some of these people, and it's working. And SCS, yeah, they're high ground and no real like kind of damage to their health just yet, but this is going to be dangerous. If Slayer on your screen right now can find a cheeky LOS and put down some significant damage onto
Why does
Optic,
Capper Stream have no audio?
that's going to be tough.
Shutting them down would be big, and it appears that Optic are really heavily trying to disengage, buying time for a potential third party to come through here. If you're a squad that lands up to the north, it's not unheard of to try and move your way through Big Mod and maybe even Lava City. So Optic are going to try and disengage real quick, leaving Skittle Cakes behind as Noct goes for the banner recovery.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I respect it, but let's see
That's
how
a
that
new
goes.
team.
SCS catching wind of it. They're immediately going to push towards that, and Noct is going to fall. Unfortunately, was able to recover the banner, but that leaves Skittle Cakes all on their lonesome as Tripods has moved in for the 3P. Now, I believe Nick Merckx has been kind of IGLing, and I think Jen is doing a little bit of counter calling here. But Nick Merckx, when he senses that there's a fight happening, and he can say, you know, I hear something down here, maybe let's grab a scan, let's see what's going on. We saw this happening, I believe, a little bit more recently. It was either in scrims or kind of the pro-am, and they had actually fully sent on a fight that was not necessarily the best rotation, and we were talking about the discussion that had kind of
Tripod's
happened
coming
from
in
it,
for
and
the third
I actually thought
party.
it was a healthy discussion, Dia.
It really was, and I liked seeing you're talking about the
I don't know if they actually
video
make it out of this
between
fight, though.
Nick Merckx and how talking about their encounter in Geyser, and honestly just seeing people thinking out the rotations really hard, understanding that perhaps the best play for both of them ends up being the worst play for the other, and that's the reality sometimes. Is certainly that's even true for Tripods right now as they're getting pushed up on. It's not a particularly tasteful situation, but right up against SCS, they were pressured back, opening up Optic again to come in and grab the banner. They now should have all 3 members in a recoverable state as long as they can get to a respawn beacon.
Yeah, Deeds does have the Valcolt available.
How's Cap doing?
Did burn a lot
We're not doing too great.
They both went through 2
RTSM in this, no.
Now you think, okay, you're right. Optic was able to get the banner, so Skittlecake's on that defensive
They
now.
play
He's gonna
next
be able to push
Saturday.
right out of here. There's a respawn beacon just inside the ring. They could potentially find some loot here, and then they have a full-on reset. And they're currently in 12th place after the first 3 maps, so this is pretty critical for them to maintain kind of the conditions that they've been going. They've been doing so well throughout their last match days, and that momentum needs to be going.
Yeah, it's no longer a question of if Optic can get all 3 back into the game, but when it happens, because that's the tricky part right now. Zone's starting to close, and you don't want to pick your teammates up too far out of the zone. Simultaneously, you don't want to be putting them right next door to everyone who's already crowded in. So difficult decisions ahead of Optic. Everyone else, however, already starting to make their way in towards Tree. And as we illustrated earlier, you want to be getting here as fast as possible. Very difficult zone to play, and most people have set themselves up already. I'm really liking the position of 100 Thieves as it's extremely flexible in between those slightly more thermal favored pulls and the ones that do go directly towards Tree.
Ooh, now we get to check in with 100 Thieves, currently 6th overall on the day. They were your match day winners the last time we saw groups B and C meet up on March 18th. So it's been a little while, but Scurry still electing to utilizing a sniper. This time it's going to be a charge rifle, and this was the conversation we had.
No way, a charge rifle?
Nice Wigs podcast.
No
in
way.
particular, the charge rifle. We kind of hint about it because typically anytime you see a nearby Valcolt, that Valk will immediately be punished and cut down from the air. We were putting a counter up on map number 2. I saw at least one, but that was due to a nemesis. And you think about kind of how that changes the way you want to approach rotations with Valk. And a lot of teams are really starting to think about that, because I think in North America, it has been punished by far the most, but Optic Gaming able to get the reset. Skittlecakes has been able to get dropped and
Optic back in it. I'm surprised I got that reset, to be honest, with Tripods lurking around too.
Crafting up med kits, prepping for that journey towards Tree.
Yeah, this is a very worthwhile move and great prep from Skittlecakes as well to pick up all of the resources, the crafting materials over by Big Mod, converting them into med kits for the team in that replicator over at Lava City. He's got even more to pick up now, and everybody's going to be able to benefit from this, making sure to tank the zone. They only have 1 minute and 45 seconds, however, to crest from Lava City all the way over to inside of Tree, bypassing launch site. No part of
So charge rifle, get rid of it or put it in the care package. They can't actually get rid of it, so it has to get packaged. They're not allowed to remove items from the game because of the way skins work.
In a little bit of a scuffle here, 9th overall, and it's going to be against SCS Capra. You know, it has done a lot of really amazing things mechanically for some teams. Kind of had to go through, find a new position, and now found himself on SCS. And I think it's nice that we're getting to see them on the broadcast so we can see how this team kind of functions and works in true engagements. They've already got at least 1 KP for this match, but time to make a break for the top 10 overall on the day.
Did not know that. Yeah, because they can't get rid of an item from the game that people spent money on because there's no equivalent exchange.
But just to push you back,
because even a refund is technically not equivalent
SCS
exchange.
Small numbers advantage that they'll be able to press in the upcoming seconds. Not playing greedy at all. This is a very respectable
Because
play.
currency law. What if all you cared about was charge rifle skins and they gave you currency back and you're like, well, I don't care about this because I only care about charge rifle skins. Now I can't buy charge rifle skins, so this currency is therefore worthless. So they can't actually remove characters or items because of that. What they could do, the best case scenario in my eyes is they can make a distinction between ranked, comp, and pubs. So if they... Ooh, Optic versus Slayer. If they make it so that the charge rifle's in pubs, and then they say, but it's like not in rotation in ranked or comp, they could do that, because it's still in the game, it's still in pubs.
Go on the massive regain to fall on your next engagement. That is not what we're going to witness here in Skittlecakes. With the charge rifle is seeking to aim straight at the Valkyrie. Oh, no! Make it another one. Slayers goes down, forcing SCS to fall to their death outside of the ring, Dia.
That's the whole team. They can't recover from this. You spend so much time falling down that there's no way you get inside zone 3. A tragedy befalling SCS on the escape, and another Valkyrie cut short.
I'm telling you, man, this is a real discussion. Charge rifle, Valkolts, name a more conflicting duo, but Furia getting into some action just like that. Glitch energy is at the hands of Furia and X.
What was that,
They
dude?
need to maintain their cover here behind
Glitch dead.
rampart walls and stay relatively healthy, because if they were in a sense fighting alongside Xset, that means they're relatively close.
Why am I listening to not go crazy on a game again?
Because look at that, Xset,
Yeah, welcome
Furia
to the...
side by side, and Xset has
Welcome to the
good advantage
club.
of the positioning here.
In both these teams with excellent high ground.
What was that noise? Dia just goes, huh.
Especially Fury, who have a really straightforward way of playing out of their position. It's relatively safe to use things like the Valkyrie from there. Not that they should be by any means. Everybody calm down on that one. Furia are actually looking pretty comfortable, because check out the zone.
Ooh, able to grab a knock onto Nocturnal himself. So smokes are going out there trying to go ahead and get a nice little regain, and his Watson just keeping their eyes out, looking to potentially cancel the res. Don't think he was able to make that happen, but he does get some information. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves able to completely drop in gaming. So let's take a look as now Tree Dia has erupted in chaos.
This is really
Oh my god, Impulse.
Free. Take control of the fight.
Let's go, Impulse.
The squad in 30th place.
Damn, please.
Going to stay there.
Oh my god, right there. And he's about to die.
Hey, but they got that KP.
They got the 3 KP.
That's
Valkyrie.
Are here to party, bro. There is no party like a third
Pupsky,
party. They have the
shoot.
health advantage,
You
and
fucking
now
MK
they're
nerd.
Dude threw the best 2 arc stars of his life.
I think his...
seek and regain that
Never mind.
strategic positioning, but let's jump on
Mambo and then on Caustic, though.
Oh.
The Mombersons.
The first caustic of the week.
They're the only caustic.
Gas traps to take up space so they can reset before going back, and they already have a knock onto Hambino, so this is the upper hand that they needed.
I'm surprised more teams didn't realize this. Nobody knew the zone was counterpulling.
So special as well, their use of the caustic on World's Edge.
It's not going
So
chaotic dead.
The zone was... Yeah,
My buddy is a collecting issue, literally logs in for collection events, hasn't played in over a year. This school stun.
The season.
This cost has been
the
an
whole
effort
first,
for
like,
them right now. Oh my god,
90%
that's
of
so
this
many
game, I was
games.
paying attention to what Optic was doing.
Yeah, I was watching them too. They were getting the TSM resets.
That man had 10 nades
Oh,
in his
big 9.
pocket. It's a horrible feeling when the PK hits for 9, but we're gonna double down with the 91. It's Noxious.
You gotta get Mamba back up, get those barrels back down.
Relatively healthy considering the 3v2 situation, because they were able to grab a knock onto one member of
No
the
way,
team.
Flintar hit the flank.
Will be the elimination of Vexies, but E8 also
That boy
falls.
Flins are going wild.
Chaos, and now
Flins
you're
are having a
trying
week.
to utilize the seer tack for some information through the
100
gas,
Thieves dying.
through the smoke.
CLG dead,
CLG
that's good
dead.
for us.
Knockdown shield trying to
Dude,
Hunter's
CLG
dead.
just getting bullied inside.
Fury gotta pick
dying.
on Optic.
Kubsky just keeps peeking it.
Oxygen, the
This
duo.
time it finally bites back. Oxygen take the
MK is not dead.
Failing
Furia
the
knocked
first,
fun.
and now looking for the second. We've
That's
seen
son
this
of a-
Let's go Hill.
Digis,
That's my
but
boy.
a numbers advantage still brings Oxygen out on top, and Hill.
Fury and Xset.
collect plenty of
No,
loot as
How did
Optic
Xset
falls
land
in the
that?
meantime.
How did Xset get
go
here?
down as well, and
They
Furia,
rotated
they are
slow.
the
They
ultimate
crafted and
victors
shit.
in the RV.
Oh,
NRG.
NRG.
Fury are
What's
up. It's not good for us.
Did they rotate through the north side of zone?
Wait, can you actually do that?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, that's kind of sick. That was kind of...
That was kind of clean.
Oh, the duo
That was
thinks
nice
the
with it.
duo's about a third party.
Did not help their reset, but guess well.
They have no idea they're fucking triple full HP.
Get in there, set on.
Wait, there's 3 squads alive. What the hell is this game? What is this game?
Yeah, why are they entering
this?
this?
Seems about to die. It's gonna be like a 3v3. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I hate walls.
They probably had no idea there was 3 teams alive.
I mean, Oxygen had they were in a bad spot regardless. They didn't know where to play.
Nowhere to play.
I mean, didn't 100 Thieves all have all of zone? I don't know.
Oh, I guess so.
I mean, I just don't know. I'm assuming.
There's probably a rock that you could hide behind or something. There's no way that you could. The whole zone would be contested.
On the high ground, beaming with the Nemesis, just trying to make sure. And
Triple M, but MK is not dead. Triple MK team might win.
They might win a single game. Let's go.
Much damage is being thrown in that by the time NRG
Yeah.
do finally have to push
4
out,
arc stars
they're
later.
going to be in shambles.
How many arc stars? Vax still has an arc star, and they're in endgame.
Of choosing their own
That's not good for us.
demise. 100 Thieves send it onto the low ground and take the win in game
There's
4.
2 teams that we didn't want doing good,
Like just the
and they
amount
did
of
good.
space that 100 Thieves was able to collapse around NRG, and that's tough. You see,
That dude, this group is really bad.
second or third by taking
Why is this group so troll?
I don't know, bro.
NRG, my apologies.
Why is our group
100
so
Thieves is
sweaty?
doing so well, but the fact is, Furia tried really
No, it's
hard
A
to
versus B. A
reset
versus B is
inside
always
RB,
sweaty.
Even with the gold knockdown,
I mean, we
he
have
could not
TSM.
stand. That was a game of an immense amount
In
of
our
third
group,
parties, and I'm
there's
excited to see 100 Thieves with
Phase, Meat, Complexity, Wildcard, TSM, Lanimals, you guys, and then after that, nobody really.
Give any right there. Ultimately, changing the flow of that end game fight is even delaying that push by 2-3 seconds.
Wild game.
Might have meant that Furia recovered and were ultimately able to take on NRG cleaner.
Ooh, I mean, unfortunately, but hey, NRG, that was really well done for them. I can only imagine how those comms were sounding from Sweet, just kind of barking the orders of what they needed. So well executed, knowing
Looks like a weird ranked lobby. Look kind of like a realm lobby, to be honest.
When you look at the Elim feed, you can kind of tie into what fight is happening around you and knowing how many knocks are in there. It's like, this is the most mission critical time. And then you
Actually,
highlighted the dark.
I just said that looked kind of like a realm game, but that's not fair. I've seen much better end games in realm.
They could not go through that. Let's say Hill decides, right? They were already a 2-man stack. They didn't have the banner of their third. You can't push into that. You're immediately going to be slowed by, I think, 15%. You're blinded. It's not going to end well.
And something that people forget in a world where Seer Ultimate can see past a Catalyst wall is that his tactical doesn't do that. And so when Oxygen are running up, they actually have a perfect Seer tactical lined up to scan the entire RV, and it hits nothing. It interrupts no heals. They have no information. Oxygen have no idea what they're walking into, and it means that they're just sat out there by the RV chilling and waiting for somebody to take the fight to them.
It's like, hey, NRG, please come out of there. But let's go ahead and cue up those highlights of what we just witnessed, because our first match on World's Edge of the day was absolutely chaotic, and it started here in Lava Siphon, right? This early contest alongside Dark.
Where's LG going this game, bro?
For
Flex landed.
their warpath by following LG.
They've actually landed down Beast, Fish Farms, and now Siphon.
They should just pick a new spot every game.
It wasn't like this was easy for them either.
Just
watch. They're gonna land a fragment this game.
Into Lava City.
That's what I'm saying. Just pick a random one.
Fragment's such a bad PO out of contest. You literally always get instantly thirded.
Farming it up, waiting for their time
And
to strike.
it is the most coin flip
who put on
loot out of any POI.
Attempting to
I mean, almost all POIs are coin flip.
with the caustic, but when you lose
Nah,
caustic
but
first, it's
like
It was
Frag's kind of the worst.
utilizing those Nox gas traps to just really zone off.
because you can go through so much space and not get.
Moment where Furia, his Watson's able to clutch up, or
I feel like Frag's better because you have an escape using the zipline.
But it's this push so well timed for NRG that they just could not have
Like when you like contest like mod, bro, and you triple land heli, like you just don't go anywhere. When you land Siphon, like you land on those pills and you can't really go anywhere if you don't.
No.
First.
You land on mid and each of the buildings, and then let them take.
It sounds like you're speaking from experience, Nate.
Oxygen Esports in the top 3, Dia.
Well, now at least only half of our games have resulted in ties.
Was
This
that fucked
time,
up?
100 Thieves take that convincing lead, and it's
I don't know which
well-deserved,
one you
especially
were
with the amount
responding
of
to
kills that
because
they were
I've
able to
contested all
pick
three of
up.
those
Looking
POIs.
down a little further, CLG
I was
do
talking
get
about
themselves a good
Mod and
position, having picked up
Siphon,
some
but it's
kills,
okay. I also
and
got shit on
can't help
at
but
City,
notice
so
that a team
feel your
like
pain.
Oxygen Esports, who had to get there as a duo, still managed to make top 3.
Yeah, we had no idea how to jump master, and we were also doing a really bad strategy.
But to think that Dark Zero is kind of just getting caught.
Garrett, I still don't understand, bro, how we landed there in ranked all the time, and we got such good loot inside, and then we landed there.
Mod?
We were contesting,
Or-
yeah.
Mod was.
Remember we did the
when we-
inside
against
strat?
Optic. Oh my god. That
And
was
then
the
we did, like,
worst
inside
week.
drop down and stuff like that.
I got yelled at Sykes because I didn't hit reshots through caustic smoke when I can't see. I'm like, bro, I can't. Like, what do you?
15 damage, Garrett. That's all I'm saying. 15.
Yeah, because I had a re with one mag through smoke, and he's like, Garrett. I was like, what? My worst gun, and I can't even see. What are my thoughts on Oxygen since Protectful left? Well, technically, he didn't leave. If we're being specific, they dropped the team and then picked up a new team. Free is my worst gun. Not now that it's cranked out of its mind, but back then, off drop, my re was awful. Like a no attachment re when it was ground loot. I was so bad with that thing. It was rough.
Okay, well, that's really not good for us. Glitch is having a good day. 100 Thieves is having a good day. Dark Zero's having a good day. And NRG's having a good day. Fury is having a decent day.
Hey, if I remember right, isn't that all the teams you said needed to have a bad day?
Except for LG. That's the only team I said that they needed to have a bad day that is
Hey
actually
man,
having a bad day.
Tripods in 9th. 20 points. All I'm saying. You can't ask for much, so. And Oxygen did really good for
I wonder
a while, Terry.
If they continue to do bad, I wonder if Gent's gonna IGL again. I don't know how that whole team's like the IGL situation. Really weird switching your IGL mid ALGS.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series. Welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series. It is match day number 7 for North America. I'm Spider Tiff, and I'm going to kick things over to Dia and Zephyr. Welcome.
How many games left? 2.
Because you have 2 epic games to cast. Matches number 5 and 6 are some of my favorite.
Say that has to say something about how you need a gun that you need to handle. It's like the most accurate gun in the game, so Call of Duty would be where game to play because every gun's laser accurate. How you need a gun that you need to handle. Like a gun that is hard to use. 3 used to not be accurate when it didn't have any stats.
Exactly will come through in this early game here. You talk about the acceleration of pace and action. Well, this is where it starts.
It certainly do. And we are getting, fortunately, a different zone to pull us up towards the north this time.
I mean, COD's not hard though, because every gun is laser. Although then again, everyone else is using guns. That are
LG
lasers.
is Frag East. They're actually playing musical chairs.
Oh my god, you called it. I was halfway joking, but now I'm serious. I think they should do that every single game.
The zone actually is pointing them. They don't have beacon now.
Wasn't Kraber
Wonder if
ground
they
there
know.
for a couple seasons?
This zone
Yeah,
is
season
definitely
1 and 2.
not pulling Sky. It's
Season-
definitely going back to that building.
Season 1 and 2 before the Sentinel got added.
Actually, I'm willing to say that it does pull into Sky.
Kind of
Not-
weird.
Not
Not a
100%,
chance.
but it's actually likely.
There's no zones that pulled near there.
You're not. That's just not true.
There's one
There's no
zone
roof
that pulls
builder
back there,
control,
but
it
it's
throws you. I
just
don't know,
not
the
gonna be
Legacy
that zone.
CSGO friend, they complained about the
Damn,
F301 because of that.
I'm not gonna say anything. All I'm gonna
Nah.
say is
Well, just get better. He's just complaining
Kimchi
because
not
he's
doing
missing.
the work with you guys.
No, easy guns are
You don't even
easy.
know where the zones can end this season. What's
It's
going on
just-
with Kimchi?
It's gonna pull back.
All right.
So it's gonna pull back. You think it's
I'm gonna have
going?
to take Kimchi's job, be the complexity and Sentinels coach.
No, the 301, like flatline is enough recoil. I mean, every game's gonna have less recoil than CS, so he's gonna complain about a lot of games, but
It's just so many buildings in the area that surely you're able to find some peace to coexist in.
Oxygen dead, maybe?
Especially when so many squads like to do so quickly. NRG managed to find a fusion.
mayhaps.
NRG dead, maybe?
Back is sweet. It's gotta take a second, pop a cute couple shield cells, and now start making their way towards oxygen. I started to see, I didn't know, and I just went with cute. They're cute. They can be cute, right?
With the stickers.
Yeah. With the stickers, they can be cute.
Yeah. He's got a cute little skull on it.
No way, LG's anything, bro.
End up being NRG who actually pushed pedal to the metal. It's none other than Luminosity who just don't seem to have the quit in them, boy.
Finding yet
Why do you say that like a redneck?
I was gonna say, what was that? God damn, they just do not give it up.
Inside this RV, third party could be incoming actually, as NRG decided to take that Valcolt, but it's CCE Uchinix who show up first, looking for these last couple members.
Did you hear what he
inside
just
the
called
RV. They should
CCE?
have the data that
Uchinix?
she left, but Zero
Why did he
hasn't
call him
gone
that?
out yet.
I don't know.
Instead, it's gonna be a nade that finds them first.
If they lose this fight,
Quite the drop though to follow.
They're
Why are they?
That
Oh my
might
god.
be a perfect time
I don't know why they took so
to
long.
occur here. Sauce already pulling this one back in a way, utilizing that bracelet to gain a position. Now, granted, this still isn't any much better for Luminosity. CLG also seem to be arriving, albeit taking damage themselves.
Who's shooting CLG? Like, the sniper tower has all of a sudden lit up, but it was oxygen there earlier, and I can only imagine that it's NRG, but we'll have to find out, as this is continually going to be a problem for so many teams. E8, the ones that took the sniper
Dude,
tower.
what is
E8
happening
the
in
ones
this game?
profiting right
There's like
now.
7 different people that are fighting.
dude, I'm telling you, this group is actually troll.
CCE are clearly still well within their own pace.
CLG dying.
CLG apparently
Dark Zero was dying.
tested on the other side of her action here in Landslide, and it once again brings to me the general synopsis of this.
Dude, LG just running it down. Did they reset, by the way? I wasn't paying attention if they rose.
Never tends to change, and I think CCE have clearly remembered that.
Nah, I need to hear the comms, bro. I need to hear these comms.
Remembering these
Who's?
teams, specifically
Oh my god,
these
LG's
two
reset.
groups of
What the
10,
fuck?
haven't played against each other in a while. So the fact that we're seeing so many rotates
If I'm
coincide
Oxygen,
with
I'm
each
pissed.
other is
LG
a
just chases you
symptom
down,
of
ring
that
1 in
very
center zone,
thing.
apes
The
you,
fact is
kills you, and
that
doesn't die for it.
Without practice, you aren't as good at recognizing.
I guess that's what happens when you play that card early. You kind of have to play more space. You can't just get stuck in the cart earlier in the game.
Open. And once you are out by sniper tower, there
I mean,
is
Dark
no
Zero
place to
dying is
hide.
actually
You
pretty good for us, to
simply
be
must
honest.
Take the fight, and it's already felled several squads.
And we're gonna firmware be better at Apex, a bad habit of aiming for shooting even after years of R6.
If this zone does cater towards the landslide area on the northern end, they are going to be one of the first squads that do have the very few.
No way they don't banner camp that.
Hip firing is probably one of the most important aiming. Like, I think a lot of people don't trust hip fire nearly as much as they should. It's really good in this game.
Just one nice burst from the Nemesis.
Next Mantis, bro. He's gonna ooga booga.
The shield is cracked, so
LG's dying. There's CCE's pushing them, I think.
As you say, they don't find
What is
it for
happening
now.
today, dude?
Tripods also aren't in a
Holy
rush.
shit, crash.
Fragments still included, albeit on the edge of zone during these next couple rings as CC Uchinix pop the quick disengage through the portal, making use of the rotational legend that we talked about earlier that I'm glad to see is finally getting some attention paid here. Sawz with a real nice beam off the side again uses that portal to disengage, just making these.
It's honestly like eventually you just stop worrying.
I'll tell you what, it is a
Kind of cool. You just get so
not
focused.
something they get to abuse any longer, and even
I think they're
if
gonna
they
die,
sit
bro.
down, it's very unlikely that they pressure that.
I think they're
space.
gonna die.
That is impressive and good about this is the fact that, well, at the end of the day, there's only so many resources that Luminosity could possibly have upon themselves to stay surviving. We talk about quick rotations out of frag east into west directly towards this
I
area.
told you he's gonna ooga booga.
Taken one major fight, if not two. There can't be much more left in them.
Luminosity is
He's
already
dead.
done.
I told you he was gonna ooga booga. I told you he was gonna ooga.
Survive in this RV. It's
Ooga booga
more
booga.
than many squads would really be able to do. Unfortunately, survival not going to be favoring the tripod.
I called it, bro. I fucking told you, bro.
Right underneath Dark Zero and a recovering Dark Zero at that. They've picked up a few members lost previously. Jen Burton's running around with just a car and 30 ammo, but somehow it's working.
Well, we'll see if they can continue to pump the damage necessary to put them up into a better place of health, or albeit maybe one that they can just steal away. There's definitely some purples out there if they can land the shots that be. Rambo's sending this one forward, capitalizing off of the horizon grav lift. It ain't quite the crack, but he's not gonna send it any much less.
If there's somebody that I don't want within 20 meters of me with an R99, it's absolutely Rambo, and a disengage is the correct call into Dark Zero. They're left floundering, really, in the middle of Fragment. No purples, as you talked about, sitting on double white, not a whole lot in the way of weaponry, only an R99 and a car the last time we saw Jen Burton, who's finally starting to stock up in the health department. CC Uchinix also suffering on the inside of Countdown. Rampart and Wraith both really having a tough time sustaining through all the damage that's being thrown at them, and Shinny finally does go down as NRG follow suit.
Sawz Nambino trying to find an off angle here that will give them their survivability, but they end up running right into the lines of sight. That punish here. Sawz, you can hear just behind him with the bracelet, but just as
Just like between the two, I ever choose to aim or to hip fire. Don't do both in interaction on consoles, important to break into sometimes.
Taking advantage of the situation by playing up on the height while Xset continue to farm up damage of their own. CCE Uchinix fully eliminated this time. Finally going to be shut down.
The reason why a lot of people spam is when you hip fire and then ADS, or if you ADS and then hip fire, your hip fire is more accurate.
Recovery actually quite difficult from a position like this, as they aren't running the Rampart this time around. There's no real defense here, and there's no way that you're getting around that rock alive.
Anmu already taking a wonderful angle here to continue punishing Xset where they stand. Some piercing spikes definitely extended out, but there can't be much on that knockdown. A good arc. I like this. Pushes on.
Bro, there's 14 squads. I just realized.
In a better position behind the rock, but he knows with the
Well, what can you really expect from ranked nowadays, you know?
Ranked. dude, what can you expect from pubs nowadays?
Health to speak of.
Yeah, no kidding.
Continuing to try and find angles, but this
Why are they trying so hard in pubs?
on healings and
I don't see a rank symbol at the top.
much too late for 100 Thieves to capitalize. They lose that kill, unable to pressure adequately, and Xset with an expert defense.
Still, though, it ain't over just yet. You can see Karma and Goat still trying to find off angles themselves, and it's something that forces the Dark Veil to be utilized. Now, granted, there's still so
see, I
much
told you this
space
shit was not pulling Skyhook.
here for Xset to potentially find
That shit was so obvious.
I didn't say it was. I'm just saying that it could.
happy to
Nah, that
just
shit was
exactly what I
just
said.
never gonna pull Skyhook.
take any more further action.
There are zones that end the bottom right now.
After this as well, because taking a
There's
look
only
at
one.
the minimap,
There's more than one. We've had
continuing
them.
to pull
Had 'em in
less-
scrims.
less arbitrarily now.
I don't play that
It's no
shit.
longer a
Exactly,
question
you would've
of whether
known.
it's in Skyhook or in the open ground outside of Landslide. It's definitely going to the open ground at this point, and teams are starting to respond adequately, either positioning yourself for these last few spots in Skyhook and a late Valcolt, or starting to make your way through the tunnel.
Can't quite say the same, though, for Optic and Furia on the opposite side of the chokes themselves. Both of them gatekeeping each other from making any apparent move forward. Dropped charge rifle a heavy distance away, trying to see what damage.
G, do you hold or toggle ADS? On MNK?
A nice reapply, just some slow
I
walk-ins.
hold,
Granted,
but toggle's
I'll tell
fine
you what,
too,
Dia,
but
when it
hold's
comes to
fine
any
too,
kind of
but toggle's
redeploy
fine
or
too.
action between a
I've done
Valkyrie in
both.
this game, do not expect a playable position on the other side. There is nowhere. It's already gone. Don't even try it.
Yeah, a zone like this reminds me a lot of the one that we saw in EMEA earlier today. You remember, Zephyr, when we pulled out towards the sniper tower just off to the western side of Trials? Because in a very similar way, yes, there's a sniper tower here. There's also just a lot of open ground.
It's still open ground that Optic has to cover one way or another here. Furia already taking major off angles against them to see if they can pepper the damage back before it is a necessary onslaught that they must provide. Granted, seeing that rotation immediately gives them access to try to cut this more southernly.
People that toggle ADS have no souls. Take that back. Zero is a
Nothing of the squad that lie ahead either.
wonderful
We're talking
person.
about Furia Optic. Somebody's definitely at Grandma's house, and we've still got the choke in between Grandma's house and Sniper Tower to cover as well. So these teams, the fight is far from over for them. But Optic are going to crawl up on this height and ultimately take away quite a few sightlines from Furia, maybe opening themselves up for that Valcolt, though we do know that it's quite risky. We're going to pop into a very quick listen in with Optic to see what their rotational plans are.
Like all this rocky terrain and shit. Yeah.
I think the team from this building left. You just want to slide down now then?
Yeah, we could slide down and path from under bridge.
Okay, let's go.
There could be another team in here though.
Yes, I'm scanning.
Like at
nothing,
the other
nothing.
buildings.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Feels
I don't
you're
see
safer.
anyone. I don't see anyone under bridge right now.
Good. There's a team to like the left of it though.
This team might try and run down to it. We have to make sure.
Following dropped. I think there's a team out wide left on the crafter.
Yeah,
careful.
there is.
They're gonna
don't
try to
and-
force on us probably.
Okay.
We're Empire team Valcolted. Careful of the house team. Just let them.
Jade toggle felt so unnatural. Just use hold.
I'm showing for this Rampart team not to line
This
with.
Rampart's.
I would say that hold is a lot more.
Look to beam these guys.
Is there
Maybe-
anybody on the left? I don't think so.
I don't think these guys know about us, bro. I think we can walk up here.
A lot more natural for most people.
Yeah, they're horizon queuing and ulting.
Yep.
Nice,
They
nice,
ulted
nice,
the team on the wide left. They're gonna fight.
Shoot this
Yes,
guy.
we should walk up and shoot them. Yes, I'm shooting the horizon. Horizon 60.
They're
Under
walking
crack,
right. They're
horizon
walking
dead.
right. They're walking right.
I'm walking up here. I'm serial ulting down.
Careful of our right, guys. We don't want to get
Serial
you.
down. Yep, I'm looking
I'm
that
just
way.
getting nades from these guys. I'm going back
Waiting for
down.
our rifle.
I went back down.
Yeah,
I went back
On
down.
a rock. On a rock.
Yeah, on a rock, bro. I'm dead here. I'm batting. I'm good. I'm
Take
good.
from me.
I'm one.
I vernated. Just reset. I hit one for 100 banger on me.
I'm queuing,
which
queuing.
team?
I'm getting shot by the other team.
The right
team
team, the
above
right
us.
team.
They went back. They went back.
I think they die.
This team is 3 deep up on this rock.
All right.
Southwest.
I just let them push the horizon team.
I full
They're
killed the
looting.
guy.
I need ranges and medkits.
I can give you my
I
one
have
med
no
kit.
white meds. I have zero
Give
white
it, give it,
meds.
give it.
We're pretty much just playing for a Valcolt here to land like either on tower or beneath it, yeah?
Listen, listen. Do not let these guys get above us right now. They're getting above us.
On me. Left. Oh,
I'm
they
looking.
just no audio walk dog. I'm batting. I'm
bro.
batting. Right two.
I'm just gonna queue up and ult them.
I'm batting. I backed up over on me. I'm safe.
Horizon button.
Batting. I'm
Touched on
batting
all
on
of
those Skittles.
Oh my god.
Cracked one.
Batting.
Sears 1 HP.
That
Sears
was
1
a
HP. I'm batting.
huge horizon ult.
I'm trying. I'm batting. The other team's helping us. Right
starting.
team is helping us.
We need a path to dropped.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm gonna
We
queue
can
them.
probably swing behind this right team.
Yes, yes. Swing behind them right now. Come
They're
to me,
trying.
come to me. Hard swing this guy. Up
Yep.
top. Hunter
Yeah,
crack.
nice.
Pride. Sear crack.
Yeah,
I'm swinging this here.
I'm walking up.
I got
LG's still alive.
Almost cracked Valk.
Bro, I actually cannot believe how troll this game is, or how troll this lobby is.
To be fair, it did slow down, bro. It slowed down a lot. There's 14 teams alive, and round 4 is about to close. That's actually
this whole
pretty normal.
this whole fight sequence has been so troll. Like Dark Zero
This
just
fight has
walking out in
taken
the
an hour.
open to fight that team, and then getting shot in the back, and then this team
How is-
walking down
how
to
is-
try to hold them.
How is Optics still alive?
Are we walking up and taking this left?
Are you not watching the broadcast?
No, I'm watching the main broadcast.
Just try to get this KP on the left, I think. Just get the knock. Get the knock.
Are you watching the main broadcast?
Optic was never really in
I'm watching
trouble.
what you're watching, baby girl.
Well, they were all really low, but then I guess Skittles had that good.
Trapper's
Personal.
still alive somewhere.
I don't know how he Horizon ulted up and Horizon queued up and did not die.
That's what I mean. Well, they were all sub 75 HP when he Horizon queued up, and then he just did like 200 damage.
Queue up and go left. Get to that solo. Get to that solo, knock. Play his knock. Play his knockdown.
I'm alive still.
He's above you. So
No.
That was a really tough fight from Optics, but great.
Chaotic
calls on their
dead.
rotation
Jack Mazer
game.
dead.
An unfortunate situation
Everybody dead.
that Drop In Gaming have now capitalized on, picking up those few kills as
Bye-bye,
they
babe.
trickled through the eastern side of the ring.
I told you from the very get-go, there is really no space to play, and even as good as they survived there, they never quite could find that spot immediately off the choke. Drop In Gaming, like you said, happy to take advantage of so many of these angles, finding KP against Rise and more. Sending them out in 8. They are being tackled from the opposite end.
Hey, what do I have
I'll
two
tell you
deeds
what, the
up?
sniper tower goes bye-bye in 1 minute.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's an unusual
All right,
angle
exit
for
dub,
a zone
exit
like
dub.
this to take, but we're going all the way back to countdown, and very few teams will have prepared for this. Interestingly enough, we still got some in the RV that Drop In Gaming have just spotted, and it's Luminosity who are still there.
Hey, I told you from the get-go, if they can hold on to it and they have the resources, it is impeccable. Meanwhile, the Skied ordinances are coming through here as Furia try to push this one out in a way. Remember, no Zera, no Rampart, no extra defensible cover you wish you could have had, but still, no damage either.
And it's unfortunate for Furia to be operating as just Watson. Good nade so far, but Panders, he can finally peek up. We got a knockoff of that. That's a full kill.
It's about time you saw them investing within it, and they are able to find at least the one. This should shore up the weakness of a direct 2v2 when this drop is necessary to occur. But no! Fun with the charge rifle!
It is the natural conclusion. A good pickup at the end there. And Fun, as you say, the beneficiary as XSET continue their rotation in, smoking out the sight lines that would otherwise be harassing them. And it's them and Luminosity that do have to make their way ever closer in towards Countdown. 100 Thieves awaiting them right in front of Luminosity, playing the gatekeepers. There is meager cover down here, but it does fortunately exist.
It's meager cover here, but it's one that they'll have to contest, especially in the face of XSET, as they might shore this one up ever so slightly closer to the remnants that be. Scurry, big damage down. Onmu not looking much better either, but as the minute that Luminosity peak, they themselves take it tenfold.
I can't believe that XSET made their way into zone. They were fully denied any sort of cover towards the south side of this, and yet they're playing right underneath AJC, who again have been here since minute 1.
Try to see if they can maybe find the peaks around this corner. They need to start displaying some
Yeah,
kind
LG's
of
been in there the
space here.
entire game, and they've
Obviously, nice
they were 2 dead and getting pushed earlier.
They can maybe cut the angles off the silos and start to walk this one forward on zone close.
100 Thieves, large and in charge on these.
Cut it.
That is a wonderful catalyst wall. The scan's gonna come through, and AJC still find themselves in trouble for the next couple seconds as they are on full vision, whether they want to be or not. Out comes the Bangalore ult from the low ground. We've got a Valkyrie taking to the sky.
Exit dub, bro, I'm telling you.
Where Noxus end up landing, as there is no real safe place to be.
100 Thieves, a push upon Scurry here. It's gonna be Luminosity.
Scurry doing a good job,
this height away.
not dying, but then
the rotation from the other end
yeah,
ducks them in on the opposite
maybe a
side.
little LG dub.
Luminosity now in the
ALGS after resetting 4 times in the cart. Somehow still alive.
It's just one of those games.
If I'm Oxygen watching ALGS win, I'm actually pulling my own hair out.
Right next to each other as AJC are the last team left.
No, dude, this really is an XL one.
And they cannot contest this.
Nope, they're gonna drop down, and then everyone's dead, and LG's gonna win. I led.
Other legends in play that can make up this difference. The horizon in the hands of Yanya, so crucial in this endgame, but they give it up to take it down. The fight ensues below. A 3v3,
Takes a good second.
and they're more than happy
Oh my god.
to clean this one up. A 2v3.
Damn, I thought
shit on Yanya.
I thought I was just gonna pull it out.
Luminosity know exactly what they're looking at in that end.
Size is gonna bring that up next time I talk to him.
Nobody can
You see me shit on Yanya?
He's gonna be like, Yanya's my son. Next time we talk about Yanya, he's gonna say something I guarantee.
Yanya's my son. I shit on him. Were you watching that? Game 5?
An absolutely absurd narrative for Luminosity this game, especially in the difficulties that they faced in that early game. Remember, it was them
Sykes was doing Sykes things for a
the
second.
interior of that cart through multiple squads trying to take that position away. A position that quite literally lasted all the way up until our final zone.
All right. The important question is, how is the scoreboard looking? NRG died early.
Exit, Glitch, 100T, Furia, DZ, Luminosity, NRG, Team Enters, Dig, AGC, Tripods, Optic, Oxygen.
Bro, that's crazy that 10th place is 25 points. I feel like that's extremely low. Am I wild for that?
After game 5, yeah, that's pretty low.
To be the fly on the wall in that situation, because we knew it was dire in the
Wait, so how is X at number 1? Because I have the most points.
they had full purples checked out with their Evo, and like at some point had to have made a rotation out to some of the death boxes that be there in landslide to pull that one off.
Yeah, very difficult to do, and a great, as you said, adaptable decision from Luminosity, sticking in that RV, because we weren't sure up until the very final zone whether we were pulling out to Sniper Tower or whether we were going into Countdown, but you recognized this very early on, Zephyr, as did they, that sitting in the RV was the biggest favor they could do themselves when you're unable
This
to
is the
predict
match.
how exactly the end game
The
will
group
go.
standings.
You don't really have to make a decision. You split the difference.
Well, they have to make a decision. It just doesn't occur at the times that you would typically expect. So many of our other squads, though, absolutely challenged in how they were forced to rotate and play this one out. Landslide is as nasty as it gets. It is a tale as old as time, and we got the perfect image of that, especially as we checked in with Optic Gaming. An absolutely perfect listening to the mindset of how difficult it is to make your way through
Think
from
this game 100 Thieves win it all?
even from that uphill climb to the chokes themselves.
Well, we still got a while before
Even if we could, because
we find out who's gonna.
so many trials and tribulations, not just Optic, but even
Still got
teams
another week
like
before we even know who's
had to go through
Austin
in
Defin
order to
will.
make it through over the ridge, all to just be farmed
Or
up
even
by
know
drop-in
who's
gaming. It's so
making it
difficult
into the
to make
regionals.
your way through these choke points in the open ground that we discussed earlier, and this was a team that did it expertly. I want to call out E8 here as well, because though we didn't get to watch a lot from their perspective, E8 controlled the tunnel almost the entire game, right in between Skyhook and Sniper Tower, and they picked up a lot of kills doing so.
We'll have to see if that reflects, especially when we
That's
check
crazy that
leaderboard
they actually
there.
survived that.
Honestly, as you
Oh my god, wait.
So many of
That's
our
what
teams
happened?
finding their pacing out here towards the edge, and also on the opposite end as well. We talk about Xset, 100 Thieves, this exchange on Skyhook in the light, something that actually did pay dividends for 100 Thieves, albeit they never quite were able to send it on Xset, actually allowing them to last into that end game.
Derek Zero's position up at the top actually looked really good. This was the moment that we were watching for, though, between them and Optic on the way
Derek
out.
Zero having a
And
pretty good
Optic's
dude, too.
bombs were impeccable. I can't help but look at this and
I honestly feel like they haven't been
what we
playing
were
well.
hearing there. From the call to not Valkyrie past Grandma's house to they played that fight, opting into low ground repeatedly in order to dissuade other teams from jumping down onto them.
And we did get to see a lot of that. Furia apparently were racking up house there on the low as they took out the rats that be behind the knockdown shields. And albeit they go down to the hands of a charge rifle, it's something that will hopefully allow them to continue to push towards that top 10 today.
I remember seeing that beam, but the drop onto the Valkyrie in the sky, still a terrifying thing to this day. And of course, the expert play from Luminosity at the end, knowing that they had full control and that these two teams below them had to make a suboptimal decision. That's Apex Legends. That's the chess game that Luminosity are playing to the tune of a 21-point victory.
It's a fantastic game for them, especially after some incredibly rough starts given the POI exchanges that we've seen today. But XSET shored up just as...
Oh, bro, it's literally coming down to the last game. All right, what do I need? I need Furia to get a bad game.
You just need
a bad game.
Yeah, Furia can just drop 20 points. That'd be sick.
No,
Maybe
okay,
if they
wait,
get
no, it's
negative
NRG.
20 points.
NRG, I need to have a bad game. I need Drop-In Gaming to have a good game. I need Glitch and 100 Thieves to have a bad game. Furia and Dark Zero to have a good game.
Our overall standings are going to reflect that, and it's problematic.
Hashtag Team Furia.
Wasn't Nick streaming?
Team Furia and
stream
team,
died. He's probably streaming by now.
Dark Zero.
Back up
This game.
now. Yeah.
I also need Exit to have a good game as well.
Oh, he's staring. He mean mugging. I believe. How long and how many hoops he has to jump through for the ALGS? People think it's one and done. It could be further from the truth. I don't know anyone who really thinks it's one and done. It's like very much the opposite of one and done. Stretch. Trying out next time? Nah. Up, David. Bash time.
Into game number 6. Zephyr, it's been a pleasure to cover these 5 games alongside you, but let's see what decides it all.
I believe Lewda.
What?
I believe.
I'm just happy to spend time with anybody when it comes to Pro League. But
Optic are shitting the bed right now. It's actually not that bad, honestly.
you guys listen.
If they shit the bed really bad, that means that like if they have a bad day in regionals, they won't qual. Or not regionals, like nah, I guess they're pretty much auto qual.
I was gonna say, man, if XSET
But I
just
might be able to
like
pass them.
if XSET just gets DQ'd, then like you know, then they don't make it.
I just mean that like I might be able to pass them, you know?
Yeah.
Because we're only 5
you
points
could,
behind right
you
now,
could,
and if they
could,
get, you know,
oh,
if we get like a top
but like,
5,
can
you know, yeah. Right now we're only 5 points behind.
Yeah, but then they get another Oh well, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Lewda, yeah. If you guys get a, I could see it.
You still want to measure where you are.
We get a good day and they get like a mid day, like next day.
Never stop
We're
playing
fine.
at your most perfect level, at that ALGS quality.
I'm just gonna off work. Hope y'all are having a good day.
I'll tell you what, it's just about getting
I'm trying to buy admin.
done. And I'll tell you what, there's several teams that have come out today to reflect directly upon that. I'm absolutely in love with the Group C narrative right now, albeit it's fairly obvious mathematically to be held back in terms of points given that you haven't played 3 days. But teams like Furia, Energy, right on the cusp, Furia especially, still displaying a heavy level of skill going through all 5 of the matches today to make sure that not only are they taking advantage of those last 3 days, like you said, but they're doing it at that high caliber that you also referenced to make sure with absolute certainty that we will be seeing them potentially in London.
And we had, going into this season, going into this year of the ALGS, an adapt or die situation for North America, and then increasingly for Furia, as coming out of LAN, they were the monsters to be beaten, and coming through Split 1, it was decided that that was largely a bygone era. Split 2 has seen them constantly changing up their play style, seeing what it means to now be a Furia player in a situation like this, because no longer are the days where you run at people with Horizon Seer, you roll them, and Furia keep going with that mechanical skill. They've had to find other ways to express their hard-earned time and practice in Apex Legends, and it's working at the top level.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at those kill leaders and see exactly who stands out among the rest after our 5 games. And it's a tale as old as time. It's one that rhymes with some of the words of our poetry we speak before this. His Watson above them all at 14.
This is, I mean, an expected number to jump out at you. I do wonder how many of those are nades, given the arm we saw on this man just last game. 0 walking in at 3, and you'll notice that with Psychstone and Nocturnal right up here as well. These are just your kill leaders for the day. In the overall leaderboards, XSET have all 3 members sitting in the top 10, each of them averaging just about 3 kills per game.
And reminder, this is well and before they've had the opportunity to fully play out the entirety of their series. So I cannot hesitate to express once again that if you are 6 games behind the rest of North America and you're sitting in the top 5 overall, it's a completely different caliber. It's incomparable.
Yeah, this is the story of XSET this year. It's been a race.
Yeah, XS down 3 games. They only have 3 weeks. They play both weeks next week. The closest team that's at 3 is Furia at 12. XSET's gonna win. Go up to like.
XSET so often find themselves in positions where they are on height
Towards first.
very infrequently, even in these end game zones, as we had last game, where they're forced to play off of the low ground in a position that doesn't favor them. Their pathing towards those later rings has meant that they often get the advantaged positions because they are approaching from a position of power already, and speaking to that level where it's super important to plan out exactly
Where you guys think this zone's going?
and not just getting there as fast as possible.
It's something that hopefully they can.
I don't even see it.
Obviously, they've formed a little bit of a gap coming into our last
Garrett, I don't know.
of the day, but it's nothing.
Can you see it yet? The game's not even started.
Guess.
Alright, the guess thermal.
It's not thermal zone.
Kind of dive into here before we jump into that game. I'd look at NRG. It has
I'm gonna guess.
out of the recent NA split here, but they are still definitely well incomparable in their competitive nature, especially with their full series left to go, and the fact that they are.
I think we're going dome. We're going dome zone.
Yeah, NRG are.
Do you like his Watson? Like, do I think he's cute? Like that? I don't know. Why are you asking? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are what I'll call legacy squads, teams that have been around for a while.
Oh my god.
Understand the way that they're supposed to play out these end games as extremely experienced competitors. NRG, alongside many of them, have fallen behind, and as you say, they are still in contention. They are still on the bubble of teams that could into the playoffs, but are nowhere near safe yet.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, like as a player, I don't think he's a player. He seems like a very respectful kind of guy. I don't think he'd do that to women.
North America, and trust me, if the action continues to accelerate even further past what we have seen already, as teams are back up against the wall.
Bro, now LG is landing an all fragment and Oxygen is contesting launch site.
Time around, as I also wasn't sure what to expect.
What is today?
This game, Oxygen are gonna go all the way.
This is not real, dude.
No.
In gaming and letting Luminosity
Launch site mate? No.
No. This is a.
Luminosity, of course, but leaves me with some questions regarding.
I can't tell if zone one. It may be a north siphon. I have no idea though.
No, it's probably a tree ending, honestly. Or a Harvey, maybe?
It might be the same zone.
Might be a.
I guess it's
Oh, it
launch
is a
site,
siphon.
yeah.
Or a launch site zone.
It's the one that ends in the RV, right in the middle. Of siphon and
That
launch.
one, it might pull top glass where Senox is right now.
I'm back. What did I miss? 5
Contesting launch. They
games
didn't even know they
of
have zone.
ALGS.
We are getting a heavier split of course, launch site, the POI.
And I wouldn't mind this.
It could also pull front siphon, to be honest.
Zero fan coming in today. They have been suspiciously quiet, having a few highlight plays here and there, but no real top placements. In a position like this,
Exit isn't first, dude.
if you're a fan, demanding
They're just too consistent.
make an appearance in that final zone. And
They're in first by a good bit, too.
They've got just a little while until teams really start to funnel in. Those early rotators perhaps already showing up, and it's time for DZ to decide where they want to play.
Say 5 minutes. No, 5 games of LGS.
But also very risky.
Personally, when I start to address zones like this, I always
Energy's on the balloon? No, they're not.
siphon, and especially ones that allow for potential redeploy or movement towards hillsides or, you know, launch site, as it may sometimes cater towards that northeastern side here. So typically, look towards the structure lines out in the west, fences the back, the one building that exists there, or potentially the carts on that eastern side.
Dak is dead.
Nothing in the center.
Dak is dead. I need to hear these comms.
That is a spot for late rotating teams, given the
Who's
massive
comms?
size that you have to
E8.
keep track of when you are playing from those positions.
Speaking of late rotates, we got a lot of squads that have started making their way in already, some choosing to play further around the outside, but Rise made their way over from Tree rather quickly, and their option seems to be to bypass this whole thing, moving themselves out.
Nice.
Maybe even towards the low ground, but this is spotted in Retzi.
Retzi is dead.
No way out. Instead, the rest of Rise show up, but it's straight into a catalyst wall. We'll see if they're able to pick Retzi back up before taking the portal on the return, but it does not look like it.
Well, it's a loss there, but it's one that continues to find damage back. That's going to be it for Detox. A1's here looking for any kind of cover, and thankfully the low ground, as bad as it may be, might be the one defending factor that doesn't allow teams to, well, I lied. I was wrong. Drop in finished it. They're gone.
I was really surprised at that as well. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine, it'll be okay, but no.
Is my boy unbanned yet?
Mistakes are getting punished, and severely so at this point in the game. Already, the rotation came in.
Who's your boy?
And drug-free
And who's banned?
Pincer.
Whatever happened to Folsey? What about him? He's still chilling, he's still grinding.
Ring hasn't even started closing yet.
No ring on close, but you know teams have learned to invest well within the World's Edge areas, especially in zones like this. We talk about a good 50% of the zone just ahead of the launch site out here towards the east, that geyser area. It's
Try hard.
unplayable, especially as you are
Like
constantly on
in
the low ground.
ALGS.
Double direct beams from both of these
He gets.
Slow play from Dark Zeros.
He got unbanned in February, I think.
Wraith. They have the next zone read, know that this is going to theoretically age well, but it's going to take a while, and it's not the optimal position by a long shot. Dark Veil acting as a pseudo-Wraith portal to try and make sure that you can run up on this uncontested, and even that, not going to be allowed.
Darkshare's having a bad game. That was one of the teams that needed to have a good game.
It's okay. They bring it back.
Not the prime position, and there's no real
Am I speaking a different language?
in its entirety on this legend, but
Why was he banned? He was ALGS banned because an admin said so. They still never gave an actual reason. They just said he broke a rule, and then we asked the rule. Oh my god, Shinny got shit on. He was kind of got spat on.
I mean, you overextend by just a second, and this
all these Wraiths in comp. We need Garrett on Wraith spinning his kunai, wall
True.
bouncing.
No one would be ready for
This
it.
is your meta, Garrett.
This is not my meta. For the
Running
record.
around spinning your kunai and wall bouncing on Wraith. That's your meta.
This is not a Wraith meta. This is a Seer Cat meta.
Off of this as well, and now it's a pretty easy game for them to continue executing on if they can find a little bit of cover, because you do want to make the best use of this catalyst.
I will say, if this is a zone that does pull back more towards that siphon area, towards this bridge in the cart that does exist slightly above it, they will be one of the first squads to play out and directly into.
Yeah, so he just kind of got like LGS banned, and we never really got a concrete reason as to why.
Better than where they once existed.
I like the run up.
I mean, a little nervy there throwing up that wall. Uh-oh.
You do want to pick two of the best controller players in North America, but even in the 2 versus the 3, they're not going to be feeling that comfortable, nor is anyone. Dark Zero forced to drop onto the low ground. As a reminder, Zero unrecoverable in this game, and it's looking increasingly like Dark Zero aren't going to have a particularly...
Okay, Impulse, bullying the god spot from Dark Zero. Let's go. That's my boy Impulse.
Instantly punished.
But Dark Zero's a duo.
Just a duo.
I don't care. Gas up Impulse. Come on, man.
It's basic mathematics here.
He just sorted his Valkyrie. He tried to Q and ping at the same time. Oh my god.
I am so glad they caught that.
Oh my god.
That's my favorite player right there. Impulsive.
Oh, Tripods must have died.
Training for life.
Absolutely available. It is one of the more entertaining POIs to fight in. A plethora of buildings for cover, small little ridge lines, and now
What? You can chat again in 3 minutes and 26 seconds? Huh.
But he stays alive and actually ends up almost finding the knock right here. Another gonna fall on as his Watson goes down, but Tripods have lost one in the meantime. Trying to fire through the amp cover, not gonna land. Rampart stocks through the roof right now. Getting back. He gets dropped on Zera. Almost manages to make it happen.
Oh my god, Jen.
Sliver of HP gets the shield.
Oh.
Shotgunned in the back and he's gone.
Panders handles it with the minor source of time that he
iPods is eliminated.
That recovery there. Watson back into a banner of Zera's, easily recoverable here, only 50 meters away to put this one back together in the best situation for Furia here. They still now have the opportunity to potentially go big or go home. Take away first from Xset.
It's the benefit of playing around the edge. No one there to go for the third party. Fragment, a ghost town outside of Furia, where Xset, a little bit more central at the moment, find themselves in a small skirmish over staging and a quick disengage to hopefully get them out to safety. They do have to run through the open, but fortunately for them, it doesn't look like anybody's shooting in the back. Glitch Energy, in fact, recovering as there's been a third party on the engagement from previous that almost takes out Reeds.
Ooh, gotta hold yourself back here, son. Takes time. Back up. Granted, rotation's inevitable nonetheless here, so even if they want to stay put, they cannot. Movement through the harvester area back down towards this south side isn't the best of situations, but I will cater towards the fact that when we do talk west of Lava Siphon, there does seem to be a bit of nooks and crannies out towards that valley, and especially with the trucks, carts, houses, and boxes that be in POI direct. Glitch should probably spawn.
I know you're getting excited when your cowboy comes out, Zephyr. That was when I recognized that we were, in fact, in a deep Game 6 mode, and that the stakes are high, not just on the stage, but for us watching from behind the scenes. Glitch Energy gonna pull out the survey beacon here, find the map room scan, and now, with all the positions revealed, their path forward should be one that's a lot safer. At this point, you rely on careful planning and prediction of enemy movements, something that Glitch Energy should be no strangers to.
Right, you made a reference to it fairly early on when we were in the MIA broadcast. It's the path of least resistance. It's something that doesn't get brought up often because we don't tend to show off the recon that comes through there. And granted, it's a situation that they still have to make their way towards, and I bet you it is still a dense problem to work through, but they've got the info. And that is the best start you could potentially ask for.
Xset and Furia at each other's throats, moving through Lava Siphon, both on the late rotate. Remember that Furia just recently managed to find themselves an engagement and win it out in Fragment. Now, perhaps looking for a second, but the charge rifle will put a quick end to all of that, as you do not want to take a fight with a charged rifle in the back.
We've gotten to the point here when it comes to any kind of engagement that will persist. It's guaranteed to be followed up by more than one squad here for Furia. It's a reasoning for why they are slowing the pace, even if it does seem to be directly on edge for the likes of them. Granted, remember, 4th place, 46 points. They're going to need a whole lot more than restraint if they want to come past Xset here.
We got the chance to tune in earlier with a squad that, unlike Furia, isn't taking a whole lot of poke. 100 Thieves have put themselves
Breeze died, bro.
right outside of Lava Siphon.
Come on, CCE, run at Fury and kill him.
In a position like that,
what was that?
A lot of squads would predict
Reeds died. LG died. Tripods died.
Yeah, I saw that. Used the 3-3 against Furia.
Apex playing Apex for quite a while. I'm curious how that'll work.
What's up with Canadian? What's up with people? Valk players from Vancouver just throwing.
Regional Vancouver?
Controller Valk players from Vancouver just being bad.
Is he actually from Vancouver?
Yes, you guys have talked. I've really been in chat with you guys talking about it.
Dude, I don't
remember that bad?
Dude, I've only talked to Reeds like twice.
And you guys, oh my god, you suck.
Oh my god.
You guys were talking about what cities you, like what areas you lived in and everything. I was there for that. Don't remember what you said, but no.
Come on, get third-partied. Furia, I need you, bro. Kill NRG. There is a third team.
Dude, this is such a... This is a most clown fiesta group, dude.
Oh my god, Nathan!
Nathan is 1 HP in a dream.
They've got to pull this one back and away towards the exited end of our Lava Siphon building. For now, Luminosity on the opposite side. They themselves not looking.
Wow, Needle's got 1 clipped.
Needle actually dropped.
Oh my god, Nano about a 1v3.
Still alive as well, despite that big beam from Jaguares.
Damn, they're just leaving you.
Do go down, but
I don't think NRG even knows that the one guy's knocked. All they do.
Nizel still sitting back, does need a little bit of help to get back to Yanya and the squad. Jaguares not safe at all, and Luminosity.
NRG just got gifted, bro.
Likely out of this zone as well, forced out of play here. They had such a good spot. We never even got to talk about it. This one pulling back towards Siphon direct, almost utmost guaranteed to go towards that truck in the hillside in the end game. Yanya now having to deal with both angles, but we hop back on over with Furia, who hadn't found much better for themselves.
Furia's dead.
Oh.
Close range shotgun, gonna do it for Jet, but an instant thirst by that zone that was closing in, an Optic right next door to clean it up. It's a nice, easy victory for them, as there was no time to adapt as any squad on the height. CC Uchinix still hanging out there, and Optic considering their options as they push up. I'm not sure if Dropped knows, but he certainly has got an idea that needs start to fly through.
You can hear the big damage coming through from behind there. A bit of a block with the knockdown shield, but Optic are going to make this tried and true. A guaranteed bracelet from the Lewda carries the last member of CCE Uchinix away, but Optic now have the confirmed height to play with, especially going into this next zone. They won't do it yet. Instead, we go to Xset.
Arcstar's buying a little bit of space, but Sykes down and unrecoverable there. A knockdown shield is what he's providing to the squad right
Man, I
now.
forgot about Ego.
With the Digi, continuing to
Man.
provide cover fire for the team and sincerely good
Why did
damage.
Sykes go down?
It's not going to be enough. Axet cannot pick their third back up no matter how hard they try, and instead they must disengage down onto the low ground where they have no cover and now no friends. Sykes is down and Nocturnal's all in the lonesome.
Just barely. Nocturnal is able to find a position to play with here out from the west. Now granted, anybody who gets an absolute whiff of the man that lies below should be able to finish this one off, especially when we talk about this next zone and how many of these squads have to leave Siphon.
E8 in a pretty smart position. We're getting the free cam on it now, but they're sat right underneath the bridge. A dangerous spot if people choose to drop on them, but until then, very
Dude, look at
nicely done. 100 Thieves push their way out of the cart, leaving just Scurwy behind to defend. Quick scan should allow them to pick up an extra kill as they are being active from the RV, and Vaxlon benefiting most of all with the rest of the squad. Helps Onmu and Scurwy pick up
Awesome.
another extra point. 9 squads left, and SCS are not one.
Here they go. They're one of the few teams that have access to this car. I don't exactly abide for playing directly into it, but this height alone is enough of an advantage when we talk about this final zone, albeit contesting against the likes of so many of our teams here. E8, Oxygen, Energies, and the Rats, Noxious from one angle as well.
Remember, E8 still playing on the low ground, Oxygen right above. It's a sort of power couple that we've got going on, with both these teams denying the bridge to any rogue squads that would enter. 100 Thieves cannot afford to over.
Oh, it did pull the siphon.
Their spot is a
Energy dead again. Let's go.
As long as they can control
Here's the track. So it's
actually
I'm
good
literally
this
right
day.
here.
Axet is
The
Nocturnal still
entire
alive, so
blonde hair
I haven't
era
seen him
was
back.
awful. Any hairstyle from when my hair was blonde was objectively the
They
worst.
actually, I mean, this pool is not great for them. Dude, they love rats in the broadcast.
In play, they can't quite peek it just yet. There's still too much attention.
Yeah, dude, it was after Hard Decky when that one solo rat game where he popped off, and they're like, "This is the best thing to ever happen to us. We need to show every single rat." Definitely the best. I got that was
Oh my God, Sykes is in my chat spoiling things.
bad, but not
Dude.
as bad.
What the hell?
Dude.
You're typing in my chat. You're killing my immersion. Even though I saw you die already. What the fuck? Leave my chat.
Ban them.
100 Thieves have is good positioning. What they're running out of is time.
Remember though,
Did an emo phase? No, I just had blonde hair.
this was the team that came out on
It was
top
always
of
an
Did E8 just jump on them?
versus C, and with that fight already taking place, this is big damage they can take.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
100 Thieves should be
Oh banger.
forward onto E8. There aren't any knocks on E8.
No way. 100 Thieves did damage with a
With a grenade?
Why did E8 do that, bro?
They make absolutely short work of E8 from
I just, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I seen a Garrett, M&K, Wraith, Kunai spin, wall bounce, Arcstar in my life. And then a hair flick after.
Oh, I'm sure.
Nocturnal's clinching up placement points as well. This is the silent
That is the classic right there. With the hair flip at the
Nocturnal's
end.
just cooking in the smoke grenade. Look at him. He is just vibing. Nobody knows.
Oh my god, he's getting one. He's about a one. He's about a 1v3 all.
He died. It's actually not good for Axet winning if 100 Thieves.
Did Garrett have an emo phase? No, I'm allowed to self-declare my own emo phase. I didn't have an emo phase.
No, they're gonna win this fight, but this team across should. Oh, Onmu died.
Oh my god.
If they die with no more kills, then Axet wins today. Oh my god, Vax is frying.
But with Onmu out, Noxious gone, only 3 squads left. Your room for error is nil.
Damn! Alright, well, they got third. So yeah, Axet won today. That's why Sykes is in my chat. I knew it. He fucking ruined it. He ruined it.
Damn, Jug Free, kind of up and coming. That's my new favorite team. Hit him with it. Dude, Skittles.
They stole his clip. Whoever did that should be dropped from the team.
He should have hit a shot. He missed.
So give him another chance. He had a box to get super glide off right there.
Listening to early on in our World's Edge maps here, more than happy to see them pick up the win in the end there. Now, granted, I am concerned from their position alone off on that eastern side. It didn't seem like they were getting too much into the heat of things. It's like, well, it could wonder how many teams were able to insert on their way in.
Yeah, this was the difficult part of the game, was really being able to manage your own positioning versus the squads that you had an active spot against. But Tiff, I want to bring you in because you watched that whole last game, and I'm sure you did it with a smile on your face because it was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Pull up a blonde thumbnail. God no.
Nintendi came back and was ready to see kind of what.
God no. Update to weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. They get a free week and they're in second still. God damn. They weren't, it was just a messed up haircut, bro. Relax. It was fine. It turned out fine. I think this is probably my best hairstyle, honestly. Is that the last game for today? Yeah.
These are where a lot of everything started. We had Oxygen Esports pushing into Rise. You thought
I'm growing my hair out.
that Rise was going to be able to withstand
Long hair is in.
punished throughout in tripods. They are facing the potential of relegation, to be kind about it, right? They have to make sure that they can get them
To be kind about it.
better positioning throughout the regular season to avoid going back into those qualifiers. And so everything is kind of riding on these next two match days, Dia.
At 26th coming into the day, they haven't advanced their position by that much. Tripods didn't have the breakout games that actually kept
Man.
alive in
Lewda.
season 1, and instead,
Yeah.
this match day,
Why are you just a reverse Oracle? I'm just making bets against you at this point.
the landscape of
Why? What'd I do?
America is changing around them.
You just suck at wishing for things to come true. One of
Dude,
these
I'm so
glitch,
bad at
Furia,
it.
NRG, Dark Zero, Object Luminosity.
I mean, you can't. It's not even like the discrepancy
want
between
Exit to
teams
do
is
good,
so
though.
big.
Blonde
Like,
phase
you
went on
can't-
for
it's not like
months,
those
so
teams are
obviously he
always
had a
gonna be in
reason.
that-
Yeah.
in the top 10.
COVID. So I did it because we hit. I ran out of stuff
Exit winning
for.
is good though.
I ran out of
us,
stuff
us.
for a charity stream.
That takes the win away from teams that could have potentially had
I
more points.
didn't have any more things to give away. Like I
but
didn't have
everything
anything else
is probably-
planned.
Is literally worst case scenario.
No, it wasn't that chat loved it.
And
I
it was-
couldn't get it cut. COVID hit. Everything shut down in
11th is now
Washington.
59 points.
That's why my mom cut my hair on a stream because it was so bad.
And there's
And
still
I couldn't
10
go to
teams
a
that have only
barber.
played 4 times. That's
Yeah, I was literally
really not
stuck with
good.
it for over like almost a year
Yeah, but
because
it's
nothing
crazy.
was open.
We gotta see the leaderboard already. Come on,
I already have it on Battlefy.
dude. My Battlefy never works. When
Optic
Just
and,
get a better
Optic and
Battlefy.
Exit are tied for first with 85 points. Then it's Dark Zero, FaZe.
Wait, Exit and
100
Optic
Thieves.
tied?
Yeah.
Who won the
But
tiebreaker?
Exit a week down.
Oh, you're talking about like the match day leaderboard? It's Exit, 100 Thieves, Glitch.
All you
Furia,
do is
NRG,
order
Dark
hair
Zero,
dye on Amazon and
Optic,
do it yourself.
Luminosity.
No, the problem wasn't the the
Literally,
color.
that's
The
not
color
what-
sucked. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. It was supposed to be
We needed
platinum
them
and
to
then
do
it
really
went
good
blonde.
with Exit, and they did really bad. Not really bad, but they did.
So many compliments about the blonde. It was so distinctive.
We
Yeah, it
needed
was very
NRG and Furia
recognizable.
to do bad, and we needed a Tripods to do good.
Loved it. Got to bring back the
Tripod's got 14th.
plat.
15th.
Like my rank, dude. For real.
EA got 12th. Dark Free got middle of the pack 11th.
No, it was
It
so.
wasn't- it's
I
not
don't
good
know
enough.
why so many
Doesn't
people
like
said it
impulse.
looked good.
But in
It
terms of
didn't look
overall,
good.
you guys are now
It
sitting
just
in
was
17th.
an awful choice.
No, I
It was
predict
just.
that.
It looked bad, and so many people were like,
We're now sitting in
"Yo,
7th.
bro, what happened to the blonde hair? I don't
Dude, we're just gonna get
understand.
back-to-back W.
I don't.
So.
People only. Honestly, it got flamed a lot. Recognizable in jobs, not a bad thing.
Oh, it's the leaderboard.
Yeah, but looking bad is a bad thing. Like, not really. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but it didn't look good, objectively. It's like Ninja's blue hair, where it's like, yeah, I guess it's recognizable, but it doesn't look good. Bring it back, do it for the Vine. I deserve to get bullied then. People used to like, I got a lot of hate about it too.
I gotta go. I gotta leave right now. I'll see you guys
Where are you going?
later.
This guy. Oh, he just straight left. Well, now that it's just us in here. Aha. Do you remember my blonde hair, Nelson? Did you know me then?
A little bit. You had like a blonde in the front of your hair, didn't you?
Yeah, and it was awful.
Okay, elaborate.
It just looked bad.
That's all? You were just gonna say that?
No, people are trying to debate my worst hairstyle. And I was like, the blonde was objectively the worst. Like, for sure. There was a little bit of a period where I got a messed up haircut, but the blonde definitely was the worst. My vote's still the Banks. Whatever, dude. So good. Guess so much. Don't really have time to watch. Oh, don't stress my man. I hope work's been going good. Reminded me of when my sister cut her hair as a toddler. She just let her cut mine now. It's fine. Being so sad you were bringing the blonde. You were bringing the blonde back or weren't? Worst game Garrett has ever played. Apex Legends. Literally anything that isn't Apex. Anytime I don't play Apex, people are just upset at me. It's very silly. I know you've seen plenty of it, Christina, but I will verbalize it. Anytime that I didn't play Apex, one of the most common things I got was, sad to see you quit Apex, bro. Yo, did you quit Apex? I didn't think you'd quit Apex, bro. Did you quit Apex? Even though I had played Apex for like 5 hours that day. And then I switched games for
That was
30
fun to
seconds.
watch, but a little troll, you know?
A little troll. Or bringing the blonde back. Blonde now. Yeah, why would I? It like washes me out. I'm too pale. I look terrible. Anyways. Yeah, that was an interesting week.
Are you streaming today?
I'm streaming right now.
Interesting.
Mr. Facebook man streaming. I still stream almost every day, but I also barely play. I play as much Apex as I can tolerate. So like 2 hours, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
So what do you play?
Apex. And then
you just get off?
No, I'll sit here and just like soak in the atmosphere, you know. I've been speedrunning Portal again for fun. It's been fun. Portal 2, banger game. CS:GO. Got back up to LEM.
It's fine, but it's hard.
Yeah, I just want to play CS2. I want to play the new one, but I don't have access yet. So I guess I want to play COD once. I enjoyed COD, because I got to play with friends that I normally didn't get to play with. And that part was fun. No, back in the day, Jason, it was like really bad. It was really funny. Well, it's just one of those things where it's like, why? But like, why would you say that? Like, how is that possible? It just seems like a very... It's like, oh, streamer playing a game that I haven't seen them play. They must have dropped their entire career in the other game. That makes sense to me. It's like seeing a proficient writer like making a coffee and being like, you quit writing to be a barista? Like, what? Relax, dude. Let's ease up on the mouth breathing for today. It's all right. You don't need to. Just a little silly. Minus portal making me nauseous. When I type weren't, because it's a made-up word. It's not actually real.
Favorite players onto the broadcast and kind of hear from them about their journey throughout Pro League and more exponentially kind of their experience in the match day here
like
today. And we are going to
her shirt looks like a jersey, but it's not a jersey.
Sarah Tricky, who has joined the Rampart Club, and it
Remember wants to change it up for a few hours. True, God forbid. Disgusting. These streamers doing what they want as opposed to what I, the mighty viewer, wants. What is this? Did you quit Apex? I did actually. That game sucks and has done nothing but bring me pain and suffering, so I'm never playing it again. Dude, why is everyone offline?
in these kind of groups B versus.
Why aren't you playing Apex, bro? You are not allowed to talk like that. You don't get to. What is It's Timmy up to? Oh my god, they're still playing. Oh my god, that's gonna get me copyrighted. Wait, DZ's third overall in NA? No, they're not. Why is PvP lying to me on Twitter? Oh. He's not lying to me on Twitter.
Hello?
Is that who I think it is?
My goats, my goats.
Oh my god.
He spoiled it for me, but it's okay.
I didn't spoil it.
I just had a feeling you coming to my chat was you winning.
I would have came in there
Bro,
regardless. I saw you live.
Your existence is spoiling it for me.
No, I just had a feeling. Felt the energy.
Mr. First
Dude,
place
that
on
was
the
probably
day.
the worst. That was probably the worst ALGS day I've ever watched from NA.
That's literally the worst we've ever played.
For a win?
Yeah. No, probably in general in all of our days. We were not locked at all. We were just walking around laughing the entire time.
That was the worst quality NA I've ever seen. Like that actually looked like Scrims does. That shit was fucking terrible. Did you hear about the clown fiesta of drops?
Yeah, I heard that Oxygen traded spots with DZ And then LG got told that it was Oxygen going live and they contested DZ.
Yeah, and then Optic third partied them. Optic
shit.
landed a lot and just
Everybody
ran over
died.
instantly, and then everyone died.
Who won the COD event?
Thieves.
L.
Yeah, Thieves beat Optic in finals 4-2. Optic beat FaZe, I think 3-1 or 3-0.
Uno literally crashes my
Garrett's live,
computer.
I think, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandals Valor got the dub though.
You guys are farming in points those leagues.
Yeah.
It
literally,
looks
they're about
so stupid on the played 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4.
But they're definitely first in Pro League right now.
They're tied for first with a week under.
They're tied for first.
Yeah, with a week under.
I honestly thought they'd be first with the amount of points they have without. That's crazy that they're tied with one less week. They could
Yeah.
actually get 19th and take first.
Yep. What does the tiebreaker go to for that?
It's the amount of points you have, like total points.
Oh,
like-
like per week.
Yeah,
Oh, that's actually a good tiebreaker.
yeah. Like, I don't even know a better way to describe it. Like, you know, you get like 5 points in a game. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, it's like
Those points.
your weekly points, but not in the scoreboard points.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Honestly, Optic is looking a lot better than I expected.
I mean, yeah, yes and no. This is a good meta for them.
It was more that they were kind of on a shaky. They were doing kind of shaky, and then picked up dropped, and I was expecting them to kind of go through a rough patch on a new player, but they didn't really skip a beat.
Dropped also, like, they just fits the meta, like the meta
LG
those
bunch
guys
of
like to
bums.
play.
How they
Back when
contested
they were at their
3,
peak,
4 of the
that's how they would
matches.
play.
What's wrong
They
with
would
that,
rotate
Jacob?
super late. They just been dropped. Also, has done that his whole career with SSG. They like double craft everywhere and rotate super late into zones. Like, it just fits. It's what they're all comfortable with. And if the meta kind of works for them right now.
True.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely didn't think they would be this good. That's as fast. Like, I knew they all obviously had the potential to be this good, but they pretty much instantly were insane. But it's Skittle Cakes. Can't count that guy out.
Nope.
That guy's built different.
It's a good roster.
Oh, you're back.
Targeting teams to throw off placement, did not care about LAN. No, they definitely wanted LAN. You need decent spots to win LAN, and sometimes you gotta go for a big day, and the 3 points early is a legitimate strategy. They're a top fighting team, and that's kind of their strategy, is fighting. Doesn't make them bums. You know what I mean? It's just not really fair to say. Like, they want to win just as bad as anyone else. They still were definitely in the, like, on a really good week this week. They were still definitely in the contention, considering that they still only have 4 weeks played.
And I'm back.
We stack poppers right now. This is worse than playing COD. True. Back. So, post-game interview, how are you feeling, Mr. Spikes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really have to do much today. Kind of just sat on my thumbs.
Yeah, for real. You guys are playing for endgame, like 4 of the games, just chilling there for an entire match.
Yeah, we did that a couple times.
Where we are right now. David Buckleton.
Now I'm eating him.
Watch for Buckle.
For real, him.
Did you see the
Oh,
nasty
yeah.
clip?
Oh yeah, that was really fun.
That is bad.
I thought you were about to pull off the 1v3 of the century when you got dropped on Belgi at the end there.
Where were people seeing my POV about?
I saw Yanya get just like obliterated.
Yeah. That and you were probably getting spectated by someone. Killed something. You guys got kills that game.
Arcane told me he saw it from my POV.
I mean, yeah, you probably were getting spectated by someone.
Nice. Either set.
What can chill?
That nasty clip is really bad.
What's the nasty clip?
Hey, he farmed that 80 damage.
I will send it to you.
You see his response to Matafe? He's just like, I got nothing to say about that one.
Yeah, that was definitely like a heat of the moment angry thing. He probably cooled down after and was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, like, you know, you can't just not know.
I mean, it didn't seem like he knew in the moment.
Am I land on it? Got them.
Wait, why did he catwall that way?
Just watch the whole clip.
240.
Hey, what? They could have won the game.
I'm 1 bat, 7 cells, guys.
You hit 212. I don't. I lied. Yeah, I'm taking the cells back. Are they cracked? I'm gonna go hold down now.
Same spot, okay.
Buckle thing. Same spot from before.
Don't know who it was on
Nocturnal
exit,
DM me.
but one
He said,
round
"Ask
farming a
Sykes to
2k
respond
off
to Soft,
Sheila.
please. He's so dumb."
Lol.
Mod now.
Yeah, I think that was
You
Nocturnal.
already
I have exit
Nocturnal.
Sykes in the call
Hey,
right now.
DW?
Yeah. You heard what I
I
said?
heard all the other slip-ons last
Yeah,
night
I'm
on
looking.
Small Bonfire, played a melancholy song. Wait, why'd he burn them?
I'm backing up a little.
I need slip-ons.
Good. Look for a beam.
Front Apex was gonna play a game on M&K. Man, that's that post LGS inspiration right there.
Look at this valve. You can see this guy. You can see this guy.
I don't know where this guy is. I don't know where this guy is. He's all the way over here.
Wait, from that team, that Gibby team, they don't have their
You
team.
everyone kills him Pearly again, right?
Team is in Siphon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I saw after
That's
game
12
5, you
today.
got 12 kills. How many kills did you end with?
I don't know. 12. We didn't get any of the last game. I just died.
Yeah, this is a mod pool. I think this is a mod pool.
The team dropping fought us.
Coming.
It's fine.
Okay, now I'm 12 spot. I have ult.
Is it already updated on Apex item status?
I haven't looked.
Oh wait, this is.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is back mod. This is back mod back here.
Yeah.
I have one bat, 1 cell. I think we have to go Geyser, guys. I think we have to go Geyser and craft. I don't think we're gonna maintain here.
Okay. I'm coming.
No, I have 46 and Zanu has 55. They have 6 more games played than me.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
You close that gap.
Double fight over here. I'm gonna take a look.
You'll get it on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, I don't really care.
We gonna look for crafter?
Yeah, we should look for crafter. Let's go back.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose our spot.
I hope we could get back up this fucking hill, bro.
Me too.
I mean, honestly, you should just stay up there. Someone should stay up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever it is. I have 45 crafting.
I'm at 15.
Yeah, okay, then you should stay up there.
That's too late. He's already up there. I'm coming with you.
Wait, he's up there? Like, what do you mean?
He's.
Where did Lewda even go?
Oh, okay.
He kind of left in a rush, so he probably had something to do.
He just went. It's over. I have to go. Bye. And then he left.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. As soon as the LGS ended, he was like, "All right, I gotta go. Bye, guys. Really gotta go. Bye, bye, bye." And then he left.
I'm putting 3 bats on.
He's been egoing lately.
Yeah, he's too cool.
Then I'm leaving.
Wait, here, take this, take this, take this. I can make 2 more bats.
Okay. Crafting 1 bat. Can you hold the rest, Timmy? I have 6. I want to go back to Lyric.
It's getting a lot of praise lately. Nocturnal Chill IGL, even with the restructuring. Sykes took guild spot, didn't he?
Yeah, Lyric said.
That's a problem. Wait. Guild. What team was Guild on?
Like, you should have shot.
He went to NRG.
Like when they're. Yeah, you can't just hide because like you have to make it seem like
From
over
Access
here,
team?
and then
I don't remember.
they're like 2 different teams.
Yeah, today was kind of rankedy. But even quote Sykes, the worst they played, and they still got first today. I don't think they played that bad though. I think they were doing alright. I mean, they took their easy wins, and I think they just don't really count them as wins because they. I was gonna say Guild was on Liquid. The Sykes has been with XF for a long time now, like well before they were XF.
I will.
Unless was Nocturnal. Were they Liquid before? Oh, they were Liquid. Right? Nocturnal was Liquid, and then Guild. Man, that was a long time ago. There's been so many roster changes, I just do not remember. Was that how it went? Was Nocturnal was Liquid, and then Nocturnal Guild fun? Yeah, you're right. Now it came back to me. Yeah, it was Nocturnal Guild fun. Hod got benched. I mean, Hod's been a coach. He was playing because he kind of had to.
They're just all staring at you. I'm trying my best to help you.
Oh my god, he could have knocked that kid. That's right. Yeah, and the reason XSET's been getting a lot of praise is they're tied for first place with a 1 week less played. They literally could, like Nelson was saying, they could get 18th and they'd be in first next week.
They're queued right here. They're not aping yet.
Fine.
Get the crafter building.
I might die.
Trying to get to you. They're not aping.
Yeah, we're fine. Is he AFK?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can try to res. No, I can't. He just got killed. Crafting 2 med kits.
Why is Lyric AFK?
Maybe we probably just need to go this way.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
There, are you here? Yeah, there's no point of getting his banner.
Good smoke, good smoke, good smoke. I'm coming.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
We could play under bridge.
Right on Mr. Timmy's quite bright.
Yep.
Digital vibrance.
I just got all back. I'm here.
I have 3 bats.
I like how a lot of people just say first he dies and he goes AFK. People actually think he goes AFK.
We should have to. I think we should have, like, full ape a team. They dropped. We should mirror.
Okay, I'm coming. You want a queue?
No. We just walk up.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
3 cells, 1 bat.
Here.
Oh, sorry. 3 bat, 1 cell. Sorry.
Okay.
There's a guy in front of me. I'm not.
Kylie. Oh my god, it's I0 plus. I was thinking about him earlier.
They know. Fuck, this is not good. We're gonna have to drop. We're gonna have to go up this way. Ready? Yeah, we're gonna just go up. I think we need to. I think we need to queue ourselves up on the right side. We should go right here. We should go right. Oh no, this guy left. Right.
How was ALGS today?
LG1, they landed
Oh
fragment.
my god. In chat too.
And
I missed the
chased
0
down
days
Oxygen.
so much,
Oxygen
Kylie.
was in the cart.
What'd you think of
LG
games
just
today?
that round one center zone. Nobody thirded them really. I mean, TCE tried to, but they kind of let them reset.
Today was
They knocked
troll.
LG again, let
Sykes
them
is in
reset.
court right now.
LG just wins the game.
Quote him. The worst they played today. The worst they played like all of ALGS and still.
Yep. Nice. I got burnated. I had to. I'm kind of up.
I'm not up.
Yeah, I had to fall too. He killed me. Yeah, he just killed me. I'm not sure. I just got literally.
A tournament or something? Yeah, this is Challenger's good. Not bad. I'm gonna be honest, it was a little ranky today. At least for NA. I didn't watch EU. That was being dumb per usual. No. So many handsome gamers in chat.
Well, we literally have to ape everybody and just try to get kills now.
Kinda see. I mean, what do we get right there?
Hope they don't get rounded. Honestly, Challengers is kind of the worst because if you get rounded, it is the most embarrassing. I mean, this chat is wild.
I don't know.
Get him. Bro! Dude! I get Donald into a sub-only chat. I'm poor. I have turbo. Leave me alone. I'm getting scammed. Yeah, I think that don't tell Sykes because his ego is massive, but Xset's up there. I mean, them in complexity. It's like both of them just make me very happy.
What time are you getting off, Nelson?
I don't know.
Have you been awake all day?
Where's that?
I said, have you been like awake all day?
I woke up at 5.
Kylie.
Pretty tired, but I'm
5 a.m.
sick of
5 p.m.
5 a.m. It's 6 p.m. So what do you think? We were in Discord for half the day.
Fog. Hyper
Yeah, you were-
foggers.
I'm sick of waking up in the morning now. I'm actually driving myself crazy. I'm so bored waking up at that time. I'm trying
Thank
to
you
stay up
so
a little
much.
longer, but I'm already tired.
Nah, man, 6 a.m.'s the life. I did not know what you were talking about.
I mean, I like waking up early. It's just
Although,
I'm bored.
Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely the best for when you're doing stuff outside of games, but for hanging out with people at night and stuff. I get you. I get to chat again. I feel so bad. It's always so. Why is that an emote? It's just such a bummer when people are so annoying saying things that they just don't know how obviously dumb they sound. It drives me up a wall. Why would this bro just go AFK like that? It's like, you think he actually just left? Like, you think he actually just straight AFK'd?
That's good. Yeah, but we shouldn't have like the meds. I mean, we could have tried to just cross.
He was right
and
about
fight a team
zone, though.
underneath, but I mean, that's just like a risk at that point.
Why are you going to bed soon, Sex?
It's 6:42.
He's East Coast.
It's 9:42.
I had to keep my schedule good though, because we play back-to-back weekends. Back to back next weekend, and I have a bad habit of absolutely ruining my schedule.
Why not?
After ALGS days.
Oh, it's because you drink caffeine, right?
It's because I drink caffeine after not drinking it for so long.
Were you off caffeine for a while?
Yeah, I drank my first monster today in like 2 to 3 weeks. I normally only drink it on tournament days, but I haven't even been drinking it the last couple times they've been playing ALGS.
Do you not get jittery?
Not really. The reason I stopped drinking it for so long, like I stopped drinking like it's been over 3 weeks. It's probably been like a month and a half. Because I was drinking it so much at like boot camp and LAN, and then when I got home, I was still drinking it.
Well, they have
I couldn't function.
They have like free fridges for you just to grab from, no?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And when I got home, I
fridge at LAN.
I had to keep drinking it because I was drinking so much that I like literally couldn't function. I was like tired all the time. And I'm like, one day I drank a monster and like literally my chest was hurting.
Yeah, that's why I quit energy drinks a long time ago. I still drink caffeine, but was it kind of like upper left chest and it just like
Yeah,
felt
upper
really
left
tight?
of my arm. Yeah.
Is that
Well, that's like
No, this is exercise.
that's typically where people hurt out when they're having like heart attacks.
Thought you were having a heart attack. You were freaking out.
Yeah, I literally instantly stopped drinking caffeine the next day.
It makes it way better. Thinking, oh no, this might be a heart attack. I bet that'll calm me down. Yeah, that's what I was drinking, like 2 bangs a day, and no good. Does it hurt now after you took such a long break? Probably not.
No,
right?
no, I feel
You're
fine.
good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just really awake right now. Actually, not
So
really.
no sodas, manually tea and water. Hell yeah, Gabe.
That
2 months is an
fucking 6
accomplishment,
games
bro. It's
honestly,
hard.
bro.
Sodas
Amount
are
of
like
energy.
one of the hardest things to get rid of.
It's like I had it all, and now it's just gone.
I honestly was some of the worst NA LGs I've ever seen. That looked so like you guys probably had that shit was probably so easy for you guys.
I'm not kidding. We literally just walked around.
We had like 2 of those games were just pretty free.
No, we were.
Except for that, what was the call on that?
Northpad.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, what were you guys seeing on that Northpad game where you got second?
I don't know. Not just all I was free, or saw I was free. We ran over there.
No.
No,
Did you
like the end.
at the end of the game where you guys swung that solo? Did you not know that that glitch was a solo?
No, we knew. He just wanted to like get the second guaranteed.
You guys would have just won if you just waited.
No, we would have. We talked about it. We would have.
You would have.
And yeah, we would have. We talked about that. We would have just won if we waited, but.
Yeah, I mean it was in them. It was in them. I mean you guaranteed 5 points, which is fine because you had 1 knock on Fury already, so you killed the other one and got 3 points off placement. It was definitely worth it, but we were all confused. We were like, why did they do that?
He never looted.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Because Vayne had to move out before you guys did. Like you guys could have just sat there and kept shooting them.
When he got the CRQ on the res, so they couldn't get that res because they would have gotten pushed out by the zone.
Yeah, well he's playing Seer, so maybe he plays keyboard mouse.
I mean shit, it don't matter if you win the day anyway.
True. It's a lot easier to talk about. A lot better to talk about mistakes from first place than anywhere else. The caffeine for 2 weeks didn't last long. Yeah, I made it like a week, and then I just realized that I really like caffeinated drinks like coffee and tea, and I just didn't want to bother. I was like, man, like I don't drink a lot of caffeine anyways. I drink like a coffee a day maybe. So
Alright, well, I'm gonna see what the point of that.
I love iced coffee. It's just good.
Like a 30.
Yeah, it tastes as good. I have a lot of coffee stuff too, like an espresso machine and everything. I'm like, what a waste this would be to quit caffeine now.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to picture it real quick. So I can let's see if we get. Let's give it 7.
When Garrett making an ALGS debut, or are you not a fan of comp and just vibe? I've been in Pro League before. Sykes is my old teammate. And then he left me.
What, like 13 kills? That would put us at 25. That's not even enough.
Yeah, but I'm not going back to comp anymore.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Watching Timmy.
I'm watching Enemigo. He's got a lot of viewers.
What random games have you guys been playing? You guys are always playing random games.
Honestly, not most Tuesdays. I can't really find a random game that I like. I always just go back to the games that I grew up playing, like the Fallout games, but I play them for like an hour or two and I just get bored. Because I know everything, so it's just like it's hard.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm retired from gaming till my hand gets better. So.
I think we need a bang.
Do you know like what's actually up with your hand? Do you know?
Yeah, I saw a hand doctor. I have tendinitis, so it's just like takes a long time to heal. Just like a chronic thing. It's not really that bad anymore. Like I could play it. He told me I could play games if I wanted to. Like it would just take longer to heal, and it's like one of those injuries that just heals over time. There's not really much I could do unless I wanted to get steroid shots, but he didn't recommend it.
Did your internet crash there?
Steroid shots are
No, I don't think so.
tough.
Yes. So I am just playing the waiting game. I mean, it's done way better, but like you said to me, it just takes a long time to heal. He said it could take up to a year.
We just grabbed it. No, we just grabbed it. It landed on.
But it's already been like
Wait, was he
7 or
actually
8
just not
months,
there?
maybe not 8. It's like 7 months or so, and I'm feeling a lot better. Like my hand is like, I could basically compare it to how, have you ever jammed your finger before?
Were you watching like Big
Yeah.
Mod side?
It's kind of like that type of injury. Like you jam your finger, press down on it, and it just kind of hurts and it's swollen.
Oh.
That's how my hand was, but now it doesn't hurt anymore. Like it's not really swollen anymore. I could press down on it like hard and it doesn't
No
hurt.
one's gonna go towards like the choke, if that makes
So
sense.
it's like 95%, honestly,
You
which
just
is
have to
good.
watch Geyser's side, which is like that.
So I'm
bottom
hoping
left
like the
side
next couple
you're
months I
standing.
could start
But you have to like
gaming a little bit.
Like if
Maybe this summer.
in general, you should be looking towards that direction.
It'd be
towards the
nice.
Geyser side, so you should see them. But
But at this point, I'm already.
show presence.
It's been so long that I don't even care anymore.
Because you have to make it.
Do you have
seem
any
like
like
you're
I haven't like played games consistently in so long that I'm just like in the habit of not even playing. I just even.
a different team. This makes
I still wish I could, but
no real
just like
desire anymore?
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to play. I don't think about playing Apex really, or any games. I mean, it'd be nice, but
this game, and we are just
I'd much rather let my hand heal
we have to play for kills.
than like play Apex a little bit every day.
Yeah, it's just especially right now, it's just not worth it. Even like anything else, I ask because I've just not found anything that sounds enjoyable to me. I feel like this is kind of like Elden Ring was a good break for the gaming scene for a while, but now it's just kind of
in the they have a fall sale for Steam, don't they? I think in the fall sale, I bought the Assassin's Creed bundle. It was like $50 for like 9 games. I bought all the Assassin's Creed games and I started playing. I played through like half of them already. So that was kind of cool. Have you ever played Red Dead? Texas playing Red Dead.
no, but I like this.
game's really good.
No, I played Red Dead. I remember him.
Play Dragon Age Origins, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to get hard to play it on stream.
I feel like that'd be his kind of game.
You like
I
single
love
player
Dragon Age
games,
games.
Garrett, or are you just looking for any like?
Just
You play
literally.
Detroit. Detroit's a really good game to stream.
Yeah, but
You
I've
played
watched
it?
so many people play it that
Oh, okay.
it's like I've watched. That's the thing. I like those kind of games, but I've watched everyone play them because I don't really care about being the one who plays them.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a restart.
I think I need to make Sykes play that game. To be honest, it'd be hilarious watching him play that game.
That would be really funny.
He'd make all the messed up decisions.
You're dying.
His ending would be
everybody.
terrible.
Yeah.
Today was really good for everyone, honestly.
We're gonna get landed on.
Like you guys aren't even like all the way out of it now.
We're 14 points from 11th. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
You know who it was a bad day for though? Lewda. Every single team he was preying on their downfall. They all placed like top 10.
I mean, CLG did bad, and that was a team that was around them.
Yeah, CLG
got
fell.
19th.
Yeah, CLG did really bad.
CLG fell down to 16th.
They got 19th, I thought.
18th on the day.
Oh, they fell down. I'm saying overall, they fell down to 16th.
Yeah, they CLG needed to have like if they had a decent day, they would have been in top 10 probably.
TSM's in 12th now.
12th?
Time for Val. I don't know about that one.
Huh. I know
They didn't even move today. They went down one spot because
Yeah, that'd be cool if I got this every.
we did good. Optic did good. DZ did good.
Interesting.
Yeah, all the teams are above did good. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, Hal's
So what do they need
freaking out like they
for?
might not make. They still could make land.
It's gonna be dude. This is gonna be close as fuck, bro.
Yeah, why was
Yeah,
he
it's gonna come
tweeting
down
like
to
a
the last
sad
few
boy?
days.
That was just not very CEO of him.
No, I mean, I think even I thought it was gonna be a lot worse before today. I thought they were gonna fall down a lot, but they didn't.
I mean, I was saying this earlier. The discrepancy between the good and bad teams is really big right now.
It's true.
It's
Which is
just
weird
kinda-
because it feels like such a toss-up meta, but I mean, good teams are consistently placing well, and bad teams are consistently placing pretty bad.
Yeah.
And almost everyone's played 5 days now except for us. And I think we play against TSM's group next.
Yeah, you play
our first
yeah,
match.
Furia
Yeah,
has
yeah.
also played 4, and they're in 10th right now. But everyone else in the top 10's played 5.
It's AC, then AC, and then BC, right? Saturday,
Yeah,
Sunday.
and then regionals is like a week after that.
Yeah. So TSM just has like.
That was cool, but I'd rather
TSM
just
just has
play
like a top
CS.
3 and then
I just
another
enjoy
top
it
3.
more.
They're good.
All the attachments for a charge.
That shit
They
cool.
might not even need that much.
Only.
I don't even. It just depends on every like teams above them do bad. They don't even need to do that good. It just really depends. Like
Or this one right here.
Yeah.
that's why I don't like sitting there debating with my team about hypotheticals because you just never know. Like if a team, if like
doesn't
2 or 3
really
teams
matter.
above you have bad days, like you don't even need that many points to pass them.
You just always just win out.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
play
like
your game.
if you play the best you can, it doesn't really matter what anyone else does. You can only let it
Yeah, exactly.
fall. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my team. It's like
Dinner
I don't
time.
like sitting
Hi,
there debating about
Kylie. Glad you had a
hypotheticals
good
'cause you just
ALGS
never
day. It's just wasted energy to worry about it, especially during game times. Oh, how did they do? They do good? Like, doesn't really matter.
Nothing about right here.
It is
I
kind of
wonder
crazy though after how many bad days we've had. We're still kind of in the running. If we have like one or two good days, we can actually still be there.
Are you guys feeling good going into next Saturday?
Well, yeah,
Here, I have a digi for you.
we
That's not inspiring
always-
confidence.
no. The way I'm trying to word it is like even during the bad days, we were still good. We just know like some of the ways that has been making us have bad games are just. I guess the best way to put it is we're good.
You're good.
We even during like I said, even during the bad days, we were still fine. We're still confident.
Yeah.
We know that it's Apex and anything can happen. We definitely want to make land. We all really want to make it.
That's the tough thing that I was saying is that I feel like this format just isn't as beneficial to you guys, but you kind of like both formats exist, you know?
What do you mean? What's either format like match point?
Yeah, match point versus 6-game, like weekly format.
It's not even that. We just made a lot of mistakes. That's what we're doing bad.
Hmm.
A lot of like individual small mistakes. I mean,
What is this?
we had 2 weeks straight where we
Challengers.
were in God's felt like 10 out of 12 games and we just died because mistakes.
Hmm. Yeah.
So like, at
well,
that point, it's
and
like
those score-wise are definitely the ugliest because it's like you can play so good for 5 games and still only have 20 points to show for it because it's just like you don't get the kills and the
If we want to, we can try.
like a 5th place only carries so far.
yeah. Pretty much.
Get you.
But like overall, like our macro has been up until last week. We've had like really good macro. Everything's been.
We have to break one of their doors right now.
It's been a lot better than the score. I think we've been playing better than like what the score shows. I'll say.
That's good.
So I'm confident we could still make a run.
I don't know.
I feel like you guys could definitely bump.
Kill this.
I feel like you guys could bump wild card or like. I honestly think you guys have been showing a lot better than like
Go for that thirst.
Furia or Wildcard or 100 Thieves. I'm surprised they're up there, to be honest. Like I feel like they haven't been playing that well, but I guess I kind of just keep
They just got
sneaking up
second
on.
today, so.
Yeah.
I think they got first and second, and then the other they've played 4 or 5.
5.
They got first and second. I think the other 3 weeks they were like around 10th.
Yeah. They had mid-season. They did not do good. I think it was the first week they got first, right? And then they just had like 3 bad weeks and then a good week
Second.
this
I think
week.
it was second for them. I have no idea.
Whatever it
I
was.
mean, yeah, we definitely feel like we can still make it. It's just obviously a lot harder the position we put ourselves in.
Mhm.
But we're feeling confident, especially because We have Overlook now on Saturday versus Countdown.
I just got thirsted. You can just grab my thing and leave. Cook. Go to my banner right now and just pick it up and then we leave. Wow.
Take the gondola. We can get it right. We take the gondola.
Yeah.
Grabbed it. Go.
Yep, just literally hit the gondola. Just run across. It's fine.
Team here too, okay?
I just got headshot with the longbow.
But why?
Fucking lovely. Dude, I
Just
cannot believe I
disappeared.
died there. We just lose the digi now too.
Are you streaming still?
5 people.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watching Timmy's run through challengers.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that.
Yeah, because they're on.
How are they doing?
I think they need a banger game or else they're out. And Timmy just kind of got exploded. He got double longbow body headied and then one burst from a nemesis and just popped.
Yep.
Bam.
Pretty good.
They're getting the res though. Lyric last game actually turns out he just kind of like he got rezzed and just didn't notice or something. I legit don't know how it happened, but apparently his internet did not go out and he just died or something. I don't know. He just like wasn't there, which was weird.
I don't know where. North. I'm playing the roof.
Okay. Yeah, just
Oh,
stay on the roof.
queue for you guys.
There.
I wonder if
Go back up.
the wall contest is gonna happen on Saturday.
Directly.
That shit's been so funny.
Crack. One. Rear.
Who's contesting them?
It was TSM and EA. They were having all the debate
That's right,
before
that's
Pro
right.
League and all the beef, and then they don't even fight.
I don't know why EA doesn't win that. I'm gonna be honest.
That door up top.
I mean, I don't think that TSM is a way better fighting team than EA.
That's what I mean. Yes, EA doesn't win that. I don't know why they'd.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, I interpreted that completely wrong.
Go lava. Main launch.
Yeah, like that's just a. Well, the problem is once a team is of a certain caliber, contests are never a good idea just because you'll always lose some of them. Like it's Apex. You're never gonna win every contest, especially against like TSM. And even from TSM's perspective, even against EA, it's like yes, TSM's a better fighting team, but you're only guaranteeing yourself, X amount of games.
I don't have a lot of
over them.
EA doesn't even. They just loot the inside of wall and run away. It's like TSM doesn't even. They still have all their loot, pretty much. I mean, most of it.
Yeah.
If they have Crafter, then they're basically they're fine.
From wall though.
I'm gonna go play ranked for a little bit.
Yeah, you're feeling passionate.
Of course.
I don't know.
This guy wants it bad. Playing ranked Apex Legends.
Of course.
That's my guy right there. That's the passion.
All right, well, take it easy. Have a good night.
Have a good one, bud. Talk to you later.
Later.
Definitely grab me.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just not that we have.
What do you think's the?
You need to scan as we go up the zip.
What do you think EA does then instead though?
We should wait.
Do you think they just stick with the like scuff wall and?
And that it's too late now. It's their last match day. Like, where else are they gonna go? They had to. If they wanted to do that, they would have had to make that decision way earlier.
Where are they on? 19?
There's just
Ooh,
nothing.
they're
There's nothing
actually-
open at that point.
Oh no, they still have another week. They only have 4 played.
Well, I mean, this is their last match day in A versus C, so that's the last time they'll have to do that contest.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I think that's what I meant.
Yeah, they can still.
Yeah. You need to res him.
They're actually kind of. I think they'll make regionals at least. So.
But there's another team. We're fine. There's another team.
Timmy and them are very dead.
Can you try to go for res? The other team is gonna. Oh fuck! This is just.
Neasel and them are about to, or not Neasel. An Amigo.
GG. I can't.
About to win his group.
I can't find meds. It's over.
They're in first, and they're in a good spot. He's got some kills.
Yeah, res him. If he gets alive, then he can get us. Nice. Good. Go up.
Where can I get you though?
No, you have you're gonna have to go through there. I don't know. It's actually it's over.
I'm gonna have to go Harvey, I guess.
go Harvey and craft. That's all you have to do. You will have enough meds for it. But
Oh, they're in the Timmy and them are in the same lobby as Enemigo. They're getting inted on the outside. I'm this far away from zone. Jeez.
Yeah, I think they are not
just sitting in zone.
making it through.
That's 2 weeks in a row they didn't make finals.
Did they not make finals last week?
No, they got semis. Pretty sure.
But you're back towards this.
If they don't make it this time.
Is CC just hard this year or something?
You should look towards them. I think they might come to you in craft.
It's probably not that. It's probably not as. Sorry, I had to yawn. It's probably not harder or easier than before. It's just kind of the same thing as Pro League, where the meta is so weird. And it's just a weird flux of inting.
I think the only play is you. To just 1v9.
And geyser zones are some of the hardest zones to play, and there's 15. There's about to be 14 squads. I mean, there's 38 people alive.
Unfortunate that I got.
That's not bad for CC.
And the guy nemesis me too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like, but I feel like CC is more competitive than Pro League as far as that goes. Like, you know, that's true.
Legitimately, yeah.
Yeah, like Pro League is Pro League people ain't way more than challengers.
That's true. People hold on to their lives like it's their IRL lives and challengers. Refusing to fight, refusing to die, refusing to clear anything.
You have to heal every 4 ticks, by the way. But you can still make it in, I think. Every 4 ticks, that's when you have to pop the med kit.
Okay, in zone 4, right?
Yeah, when this next zone closes, you have to do every 4 ticks.
I'll make it in. I'll make it in.
Alright, 100 gifted.
Yeah, alright.
That's what you got. No trades.
That's how you started off.
My mom's on the phone with my sister. She's talking to her kids. I can hear her making like the puppy dog voice through the door.
I see Skittles tweeted out still first in Pro League by a mile.
Yeah. It's just Skittles sweet. It's funny.
I still think
Well, the
exit.
zone pool is actually not bad for Tempest.
This is so winnable.
He just needs to. I don't know why he's not playing again. I mean, I guess this isn't terrible.
Well, that
This
team's
is just-
looking over there with the charge rifle, and I think what's more deadly is that the charge rifle spots him and starts bothering him, because then people look at him. It's probably better to stay out of his way.
Yourself to the right side, but I don't know. There's a rat over there. The coral right here in front of you.
Wait, Tempest is actually.
I think
He is moving.
He is. I don't really care that, honestly.
Oh my god, if he was Valk, he can go into that rat spot. Keon went in there the other day.
The one up top.
Yes.
That one's filthy.
That spot is OP. I think he just plays big here. He probably. If I was him, I'd climb on this rock and pretend like I'm in full team and hold the grandma's team out.
So this building, the building.
Does he have another gun, or does he only have the car?
I think he has that Havoc too. I don't know if he has ammo there.
He plays 3-3. He knows
doesn't
how to
need
shoot.
ammo. I don't really understand 3-3.
Well, he used to. I don't know anymore.
No, I'm just saying like just play. I feel like 4-3 is a lot more comfortable.
You have the super hit fire in 3.
I guess the transition ADSing though is just kind of
Am I in up here?
like it feels like it speeds up when you ADS.
The problem is
Played 3-3 for a while. I don't know. It's a comfort thing. I did play 4-3 for a bit too. Oh my god, he's actually playing so big. People think he's... Right now, he's just running.
I was gonna say this is where I would have gone. Oh, he's comfy. He's cozy.
The team inside the building is enemy going to have a stream up, and they're focused on fighting teams outside the building. So Tempest is good for now.
I think you scoot back in this corner so Right doesn't see you. Yeah, this is all the best you can do.
Wow, they actually got away with that.
Nice try.
Oh, Tempest died. How much points did they need?
Nice try, nice
Like a
try.
bajillion. I think they did like a 20 kill win.
Oh, hey, never mind. I
Yeah.
thought they were close.
No. That's why I said they had to drop a juicer.
I know. If he didn't push out, I think I would have been alright.
And Amigo and them are actually running the lobby down. A team Valgolted and landed near them, and they just ran out their building and Sealed and killed them.
Revenge of Pumpkin Eater 69.
Alright, well, GG's.
GG's.
Do we scrim? We might have scrim tomorrow, right? Oh wait, no, we can't. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think there's swim tomorrow.
Bronzy's fault, Sag. True.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Someone said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's no scrims.
Yeah.
All right, GG's. I'll be on tomorrow sometime.
Bronzy's not even in the VC.
Today.
No, I know. Someone's just
Alright, peace out.
Alright.
someone's just joking around.
Yeah, I know. I saw that chat, but I'm surprised that he's not in the VC with them.
Is he their coach?
I think so, yeah.
New Windows update. Never. More fault noted.
Dude, Talus has 9 bats and Amigo has 11. Like, they actually are so kidded.
Wait, what's their team? Talus, Ego, and
Denozad, Dizonide. I
don't
think
know
he
who
was a
that
Gears
is.
bro.
Yeah.
I recognize his name from somewhere. It's not from Apex.
Damn, Revenge of Pumpkin Eater 69 just reading that bubble. What time are... Oh, no. What time's finals tomorrow? For challengers?
I asked Z Davis and he said it was 9 Eastern or something like that.
They're always so late.
I think, let me ask, let me see.
Forgot about that. I have to like torture schedule the night before so that you could sleep in till like 12 so you wouldn't be tired by the time game time would come around.
If it starts at, well, 9 Eastern is only 6 for us.
I know, that's late for me. I go to bed at like 9.
You go to bed as soon as the games are done.
Yeah, but I don't... I know,
You'll be
but
tired.
that's like... I was just late. It's like... I don't like not having any time when I get off stream to go to bed. You know what I mean? I like that wind down period.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's alright for a day. I'll make it work. Only because I like wasting time. Are they gonna... Yeah, they're gonna have an official stream for it. Ooh!
Yeah, it's usually
Hey,
George
doesn't
Ball.
I?
I'm gonna look up his name. I'm pretty sure he was a Gears bro. I recognize his name.
He just hit some filthy bow shots. Those were nice.
He was on Ghost Gaming
For Gears.
Yeah.
Ghost had a Gears team?
Yeah, they did.
Pretty cool. Gears was one of those esports that I never actually got into or like knew anything about, but I see some clips now that of people like doing throwback Gears stuff, and
The trash talk was insane. That was the best. That is actually the best esport for trash talk. Oh no, Migo died.
Wait, how did he not take damage from that nade?
Oh, it's the last guy.
What?
They just won two. They won the last 2 games.
Amigo?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were farming right there.
If we had that game, would we have qualified?
This kid. If we had that game, would we have qualled? Shut up. Respectfully.
As soon as the game ended, Indigo said, "Guys, I'm getting off to eat. Haven't eaten all day. I'm out."
I feel that.
Wait, he just said 6 o'clock at night, but they're Central Time, so it might be 4 our time.
Oh, that would be not so bad. What are we watching, y'all? We were watching Challengers Day 2 Round 4. And that just ended, so now we are on to now we are on to sitting here for 7 minutes. Timmy talking to his GF and she brought him a Squishmallow for support. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. We'll see. I'm excited to see so that's this who we got for
It was a pleasure.
As
Go to
always, my friend. You have yourself a good night, alright?
I'll see you around. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. You as well. Take care of yourself. I'm all alone. So let's see who we know here. Taylor. Oh, they got relegated. Kuzme. Big vibes. I know you. How much of a nuke did they have to drop? Wait, how did... Okay, that's not very poggers. 29-point game. Not bad. No, I'm curious, would they have 29 points? Would that have gotten them there? Oh my god, it would have. It could have gotten them there. They just needed a 29-point game. Takes from Coifliasto. I know that kid from Ranked, I think. 10 Pride. Don't know anyone. Don't know anyone. Looks. And James. And Golden. I know all of them. Bursty, Plugged. Okay, played with Cheaters. Don't know any of you. Gordon, Blitz, and Washi, and all of them. Don't know you. Caution. Oh. Come here. No, not the aim assisters. I'm gonna see them go out. So next week we have on the 29th and 30th, Saturday and Sunday we have games. 10 a.m. Well, that'll be good. That'll be fun. It will be a good week next week. Said he's not playing for a month. Wait, what? Like he's taking a month break, or he's not playing Apex for a month? Or... Oh, because this is the last week of challengers. I think. Yeah, because it's 4 weeks of challengers. So they don't get to, they don't play anything competitively for another month. And then it's LCQ. That checks out. All right. I've done my time today. I'm going to go. Stream will be at, I guess, 4 p.m. PST tomorrow. Because then we're from 6 to 9. Or 4:30, I guess, tomorrow. From 4:30 to 9:30. Be challengers. Finals. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty, later. Take care, peace out, have a good night. See you around. Bye now.